Da 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 da. Da. Hello. Did you get to Walter? Whoa. Oh my god. Careful there. What? I'm not making fun of you. I just think you're funny. A little bit. Wow. Yes, hello everybody. Thank you all for your lovely check-in tickets and welcome back to the cinema. Welcome. I see a Justin, a Callus, Smart Prime, Arstasia, Mushy, Lil, Cicada, Green Eagle, Widow. Or I should just say Widow, my bad. I remember. My brain's here, somewhere in my head. Yes, hope everyone's doing well today. We are about to boot up some Super Mario 64. This is the Co-op Deluxe version. We can do like co-op stuff, multiplayer, that kind of thing. I'm going to be doing single-player stuff for a little while, at least for about an hour or two. Just kind of diving into some various mods that I have, whipped up a couple. I have my character modded into the game and whatnot, but I did grab some other modded like characters just to like try out some. So we have characters like Pomni from Digital Circus, we have Cuphead and Bugman. I got a whole bunch of like characters, Parappa the Rapper, just a various amount of characters. Not anything like too crazy. I think I got like a good handful or so of characters. So in case I don't feel like playing as my own character, I can play as a silly little Cuphead. And then I've got a Mario 64 ROM hack that is called Surge of Starlight, which sounds pretty fun. Apparently it's a full-fledged ROM hack with like 120, possibly plus 120 plus stars. It's a little hard. I tried it a little bit the other day, and the stars are not easy to get, which I guess is good for somebody like me, because if you make them too easy, they'll just blast through it. So that one will be interesting to take a look at. I'll probably play that for a little while. And I also have a mod here that is called Co-opware. It's a mod that makes the game play a little bit like WarioWare with its micro mini games. So we're going to be getting that world as well. But besides that, yeah, I might open up to co-commentary with some of my friends within like 2 to 3 hours. I just wanted to touch base with my community, talk for a little while, connect a little bit, and then once things maybe simmer down at some point, bring in a friend or two and play some Mario 64. Get some co-op. But yeah, there's a couple things I want to more so cover myself, so it is going to be me for the first at least couple of hours, or it could just be me the entire time. I'm not too sure. I'm surprised music isn't kicking in. Oh, there it is. Where'd my tunes go? Oh, wow. Make music a little louder so we can still hear you. Just kidding. Oh, okay. It's funny you joke, but it's funny because the other day we had some quote-unquote audio issues where people were saying that I wasn't as loud as my other co-commentators, so I just wanted to make sure that my audio was good. But yeah, we're good. We are good. Mods, you say? Yeah. Honestly, I say take a moment to vibe with yourself tonight. Absolutely. That's kind of what the original plan was I was just going to sit down and play Mario 64 and vibe with my chat. This is also the last stream I have for the year. I wasn't exactly sure how to end the last stream of the 2025 going into the new year. I just figured Mario 64, oh my god. Who's trying to get into my house? Hi, Gamer Freak. Oh god, what did you do like that? Oh, you have to watch I was just grabbing your little hoodie. I'm not trying to be. Knock all that banging. Thought it was gunshots? Did it kind of sound like gunshots? Why are you crying here? Might hit my PC. 27 streams. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Agaba. Like, enjoy the night yourself. It's the last stream of the year. After all, go out with a bang with all your energy. Yeah, sounds good. The 31 stream streak. Yo, let's go. I can't tell if the Twitch chat is just not telling me, but for some reason I don't see the stream streaks on my chat. I don't know why. Usually it tells me like somebody has a stream streak of so-and-so, and then I'm able to. Well, yeah, it used to be like a notification where like it would tell you like so-and-so has somebody's stream streak. What's the other side? Oh, it's like its own box? Oh, I don't like that. That's boring. Dang it, Twitch. Yeah, now it's gonna have to be because if it doesn't appear for me in my chat box, I'm not gonna like sit there and look at my. Yeah, I'm not gonna be looking at my notifications all day just to see people's stream streaks. Jeez Louise, I'm not doing that. If anybody ends up with a stream streak and you tell me like the number, that's perfectly fine too. I am so sorry. Twitch out here with a crappy update. I appreciate people who watch me saying like how many of a stream streak they have, because otherwise I would be seeing it. Would not be seeing it. No, to die. Boo! Also, yes, thank you for the check-in tickets. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. All right, I am going to take you guys on over to. I just realized. Give me a second. Give me like a good whole like 10 seconds or so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm fast. I'm so fast. There we go. All the programs. I was talking a little bit the other day with my friends and have open my stream. You don't count like having like a PC game or anything like that, or your like Opera, PX, or whatever your internet browser is. It's like 8, 9 something programs. Sounds about right. All right, now we are good. I did not have like half the programs I needed open, but they are now open, which is good. All right, now I'm going to take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page. Hopefully I'm not flipped around like a mango. Whatever that means. I am flipped around like a mango. No!
You're a mango.
I was making video stuff earlier, and unfortunately that required me flipping some stuff. This happened yesterday. It's not a big deal or anything. Counterclockwise. Hello. I also just realized we don't have Poppy. I'm so professional. I had so much time to set up the stream today. You know what I did? You know what I did instead? No, I sat down and watched One Piece while eating kettle corn. I'd much rather chat. I'll be so real with you. Sometimes there's more important things than setting up goddamn streams. Sometimes you just want to eat a thing of freaking kettle corn and watch some One Piece. Here. Okay, I think Poppy's in a good position. Good. Say hello to Poppy. Hello, Alpha Omega. Welcome. Dude, I feel that so hard. Yeah. Sometimes it's worth just saying frick it. We ball. Gravity is playing with you. You know, sometimes I just like the wall, you know? It's a different change of pace. It's funny, the Just Chatting page is supposed to be for like, you know, just chatting, kind of talking about what you're going to be doing for the day, or just saying hello to everybody. I usually spend the first couple of minutes on my starting stream page talking. There's nothing wrong with that now. Sometimes hanging out on the wall is pretty vibe. True. Pretty vibe. Cassie, what now? Huh? Pass out now? Okay. She's going to sleep, or at least rest. For a wee tad of context, everybody, because I know I described this the other day, but just in case, because I usually will get people every now and then going like, oh, is so-and-so okay in the background? Or me or whatever. The whole household got freaking sick for the second time recently, because it just came back in rotation, I suppose, so that's been fun. What do you mean throw Dino Nuggy didn't work? I didn't see no Nuggy. Boy. Let me check a thing here. I think it's... should have been working. Oh no, it wasn't connected to Twitch. I already have to refund. Frick. Well, chat, that's how you know today's stream is going to be awesome, because if I'm already making this many mistakes, I mean, it's going to be good. Too many requests, please try again later. Uh-oh. Sometimes the throwing system will be down for content creators. The other day this happened to me, and I had to fix it like, oh, it's saying too many requests. No! I refuse. I fought this the other day, and it worked for me at some point. Aha! Sorry, I didn't mean to be loud there. I say aha because after 4 freaking attempts, it finally works. That's opening up a paint program. Try, I think it's FN7. Working with half a keyboard has been a pain in my A lately. Okay, the throwing system works now, so let me go in and give a little refundee for a couple of those nuggies and whatnot. I reject this one. They are free when I have to reject them. So there we go. I got my complimentary nuggie. It was just stuck in the machine. That's all. They're kind of big, actually. That was a big chicken nugget. Alright, and then since then, we've had 263 plus redeems. So let me make sure nobody else redeemed anything that did not go through. I don't want you guys wasting your points. I want to make sure that you get what you get. Going through. Let's see. Drop feeder light did not happen for Mushy, so... Oh! That one did go through. Cheshire didn't get their Pikmin. Oh! So these are going to be free, by the way, when I reject them. Oh, another Pikmin. Check-in tickets good. Check-in tickets good. Check-in. I think the rest of these are check-in. Didn't get a carrot from 10 minutes ago. Thank you for the carrot. I love how I have to, like, unclog the machine, essentially. Bald got redeemed. That was last night. That's an oldie, so I don't need to worry about that. And just to be on the safe side of things, I think I'm just gonna clear out the rest of what's here. Oh Lord, that's a big window. All right, everybody, I need to put on my hard helmet here. Do I have any hats? Hang on, let me put on a hat. What kind of hat do I got here? Cowboy hat. I'm gonna put on my cowboy hat.
We're having some technical difficulties. Please stand by.
We are, thankfully. We should be good now. That being said, I'm gonna put on my nice cowboy hat. Oh, that wasn't my freaking crotch, bro. What a shot. Okay. And now I'm going to complete all of the redeems. You freaking hat. You would. Come here. Clever. Okay, there we go. I think I got the hat on now without the hair. All right, here we go. Hit the deck, everybody. I don't want anyone getting caught by this. 3, 2, 1. There, everything's complete now. Oh my god. Yeah, hit the freaking deck. No. We gotta help her. Ah. Okay, that's what the hard hat was for, though. It wasn't a hard hat, but it was a cowboy hat. That's pretty manly. Turn the music off. I need to be able to hear myself. I can't hear myself no more. It's the Bing Bing Wahoo Man 64. Yeah, welcome. Playing some Super Mario. Ow, fudge. You know, it's kind of nice not having music for at least like a good second. Also, Computer Clan, welcome on in. It's good to see you. There's a sideways bunny in my Twitch thumbnails. Oh, it's Z. I love how the preview thumbnail was me sideways. Chat, we did it. We had a good preview thumbnail today. Also, to explain that, I feel like I've had to explain why a million different things attack me at once, because it only takes one person or two to, like, see it for the first time. They're like, what is that? Basically, which I don't mind explaining it. It's just, it's funny how, like, it's new to some people sometimes. Basically, in short, when you guys redeem things towards me, like whether it's a throwable or whatever, Twitch counts that as a, you know, something you put into the system. So, I have the ability to go back in, and if somebody were to throw an item at me, and it didn't come through the program, I can either reject it or accept it. Rejecting it means you guys get your points back in case the throwable item didn't work, or accepting it means, no, it did go through, just you're letting Twitch know their points were spent, okay. Essentially, those pile up over time. You guys throw a lot of things at me throughout the course of my streams. That being said, There was 250 plus throwables that you guys did to me in the past couple of days. So when I accept all of them at once, at least for the throwing system, it will shoot all of those at once. So, well, wait, what stream icon? I have no idea. We talking stream icon or stream thumbnail? There's a difference between icon and the thumbnail. But anyways, thank you for clipping that, Mushy. Highly appreciate you. I am going to turn on the Mario 64 music now, because I've had enough of my pure silence. I need audio. You need Mario, you need audio. Didn't see no stream icon, stream thumbnail? Stream thumbnail. Essentially, when you go on Twitch, whether you're searching up, like, people who are live or who just, I don't know. When you go to Twitch and you go to see who's live, sometimes there's a thing called a preview thumbnail. And for Computer Clan at least, when they'd seen the preview thumbnail, the last preview thumbnail that Twitch gave out was my character sideways on the wall because I had my character sideways on my stream by accident. So, that's more so what we're saying.
Fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out, wake
What do you
up
mean
in
a
the
fish
fish.
inside of
We're
your
surrounded
fish?
by fish. Fishy, fish.
I'm about to have a breakdown. It's way too funny. Oh my god. Please keep that as a blurb. I love that one so much. Oh my god. Alright, let's take you guys on over to the live page. Mario 64 might be an oldie but a goldie, but we do got that to widescreen. Were you Scott the Wazing in the thumbnail? Apparently so. I think it was the exact angle too when it's his icon, where it's like, oh, it'd be like a what kind of o'clock would that be? I guess like your head would be pointing towards 3 p.m. and your body would be on the 9 p.m. I don't know what you would call that. Basically, you're shooting yourself 90 degrees, essentially. Like if I were to go to my model, like here, and I were to put transform 90 degrees. Essentially, it's the Scott the Woz kind of position when you think about it. Very funny. But yes, okay, let's go ahead and get some Mario 64 stuff going. So, oh, hang on, I'll let this come through while I get things ready.
A little message for everyone for the new year coming. And
Oh my god. Poppy, when you do the Uggs, you sound like you've had a aneurysm, except instead of it being blood, it's it's butter. I'm terrible. Oh my god, but it's okay, Poppy. You didn't have an aneurysm, my guy. You're okay. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna start with a new file. And I'm going to go to mods. I think from the get-go, I want to try something with you guys. I want to show you guys something very interesting, and then we'll dip into the ROM hack. So first, we're gonna start off with something called Co-op-ware. It's very WarioWare-esque with mini-games, so this ought to be very interesting and very fun. I'll try to explain it to my best ability as we get the stream starting. Hey, yo. Not playing on the OG N64? For shame. I'm playing Mario 64 on my PSP, Gad, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just try to stop me. Bludder. Sounded like Poppy was screaming in terror. Poppy was having a little field day. Alright, there's a new WarioWare mod? There is! And I was actually able to find it and slam it into the N64 here. Super Mario for the PSP. Have you heard of Super Cream 64? I have. I don't personally have any interest in it myself for various reasons, but it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. If I could post a screenshot of the mod in Mod Mania that isn't mine and not provided context while I get in trouble, hang on. So Z, if I could post a screenshot of a mod in Mod Mania that isn't mine and not provided context, will I get in trouble? I suppose it depends on what it is. It's a little, there's still some vague information there. Not a whole lot of information to work off of. Like, if it's just a mod, then sure. As long as it's not, like, super inappropriate. Not the Nintendo ninjas. It's for, I'll say, for a Risk of Rain 2. Oh, that should be fine, then. That should be fine. Yeah, as long as it's nothing, like, super inappropriate, I don't mind. Mod Mania is definitely for, like, pretty much anything mod-related, so... Poppy said it because he figured out the answer to the problem. What a smart bean Poppy is. Z Vita-ing up right now. Vita-ing? Like PS Vita-ing? I don't have the link to the mod though. That's fine. If it's like a screenshot, that should be fine. That's no problemo. As long as it's like mod related, like it involves anything with like mods. It could be a screenshot of you playing Super Zelda 64 and it's Link wearing pink. That works for me. The DS version is strange. The DS version is strange, absolutely. Okie dokie. And we are getting the castle music out here. Alright. So, with this mod, if I press pause, we got Classic, Free Play, and Extras. I'm going to dip into Classic, and I'm going to do... Let's see, this says everyone works together to complete micro games to earn a high score. So you could technically do this by yourself, but I'm going to be hitting the quote-unquote co-op button. Z, is that really you? Oh, and Mario 64, yeah. Yeah. Early into the VTube rebranding, we did a Mario 64 stream where I showed off my character in the game. So if anybody wasn't there for that particular stream, check out the mod. It's pretty neat. Got my little bun in the game. As a matter of fact, we also have a bonus. Show this off real quick.
Can I go home now?
No. Alright. But yes, I also have my bat. Got my little bat in the game. Check her out. Put my controller away. We got her in the game. How cool is that? Yeet. She can fly though, so she's okay. After screaming with enjoyment. Go. Go, Admus, go. Yeet. What a strange looking green Mips. True though. Very true. Let's see. If I were to go to this again, I'm going to go ahead and put Admus away because we're getting ready to do the WarioWare stuff, and I don't want her getting... How do you put her away, actually? Up here? There we go. I know what I'm doing. Alright. You got a 64 model? Yeah. This is technically my 4th Mario 64 mod that I've ever had. I had 3 in my previous branding, and then this is the one I have now. I don't think I'll ever get another model someday. Quote unquote, never say never. Because this is like the definitive one I want, but there are other possibilities that I might add in at a later point. Anywho, got a bumper ball. Woo! Let's go. Could custom stuff be added like a shotgun in Mario 64 co-op? Yeah, I think there's like, I know Shotgun 64... Oh, I don't know if there's a PC port version of that yet. I want to say there is. Haven't got it myself. Or if it could be like a toggle thing. I know you can play like a whole game of it. But, bro's achieving maximum goober? Yeah. Why are you Glover, though? Because I love the glove. Man, you can really bounce on this ball. Hot dog. It really is very Glover-esque on this ball. I'll be so real with you. It's got very similar physics. Imagine being stalked in the game by some horror cryptic. Oh, no. Time to play some B3313. I do like that one, actually. Where's that ball? Where'd that ball come from? That I'm not exactly sure. Apparently when you have the co-op wear on, it just has like a ball you can roll on in front of the castle. Fun fact of the day: when you have the co-op one on, you can't go in the castle. It's locked off. See our Glover Endures around here? Absolutely, absolutely. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the game. Here we go. You might be going, wait, this isn't Mario 64 anymore. It still is. They treat it like WarioWare minigames. This is really cool, by the way. Really cool ROM hack. Hit the volleyball. Oh, I'm so bad at this one. It's C64, yeah. We should go try out the Glover game. Glover's so much fun. Also, because we have a Cuphead mod on, it plays the Cuphead boss music. There we go. Oh, you gotta do that a little faster than I did. Oh my god. We'll have to get Dr. Spengler. Yeah, it'd be fun to get your like own character like mods in the game. Absolutely. Yeah, with Mario 64, you can do all sorts of stuff to like the hat. Like I don't have a hat on my character, but whenever I like exit a level, I have like my goggles on and whatnot. So there's a lot you can do in Mario 64. Pound 1 log. That sure is a sentence. There you go. You got Super Z64. Say the line. Oh god, this one's actually keyboard related. Game. Super WarioWare 64. Yeah. Answer. Which word contains the letter E?
Free for all!
Oh god, B. I had to think about that for a second. Free for all. I love that, by the way. Blast away the wall. Oh, I failed it. Oh, I should have had that, but okay. Beat that way, game. Right to the finish line. Oh, that was a really weird camera angle. Dang, bro. Dang. Thank you for the Pikmin. Put Admus away for now.
I'm here to bust things up and chew bubblegum. I find bubblegum unpleasant.
Why is that Duke Nukem but done by Mike Myers, though? My hair! Is it because I was because I was flying away? Watch closely. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That one's pretty easy. I did try a little bit of this earlier to get a gist for it, but I didn't play too much of it to leave some surprises in. This have co-op support, but it's not on the DX message board. I know Zito has played it. Yeah! I need to be a little faster about this. Hold on. No! Oh, never mind. I got what I needed. But yeah, no, we did the B3313 one time not too long ago. With I played it with Zinni Otterly and some community members, if I'm not mistaken. And again, I'll probably open up the co-commentary here in about, give or take, 2 hours. In case anybody wants to do some like multiplayer shenanigans or join in on a lobby. But for now, I figured I'd vibe out with just myself, talk with the community and whatnot. Oh lord, we gotta grab the stars. What is that? Huh? That spooked me. Ignore me? Is that a... What is that from? Is that a WarioWare thing or something? Cress, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Cress in chat? The Alchemist. Very good bean, very good friend though. Might not be able to talk, but I can definitely vibe in VC and shenanigan with the lobby. Yeah, absolutely. Select who? Chuck E. Cheese? That's Zinni. It actually had his dog cry. I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry. I meant to select Chuck E. Cheese. I'm gonna die. I'm too much of a goofball, chat. Help me. Thank you for giving that shout out, by the way. Yes, everybody in chat line, please go check out the lovely Alchemist. Fantastic content creator, good friendo. You will not be disappointed. If you want like a nice, warm, welcoming... Oh, household. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. Nah, man. I don't like that. Another one. I don't like that. There's my old score up there. I had 26 points. I got the 19 that time. Dang, Daniel. Yeah, let's play that again. I beefed it that time. It's because I'm live now. I don't get to concentrate. I'm too much of a goober. Okay. No. Listen. How does that work? You guys can't say nice things like that?
Why don't you leave me alone so I can jump rope naked in front of a mirror in your ex-wife's body?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hey, Stinky!
Don't fall off? Okay. We love bumper balls. Is that all? Okay, yeah. That's... The earlier levels are going to be a little easier. Collect 2 red coins, okay. Yeah, because I did one of these earlier that was just collect 4 red coins. That one was harder. Minigame collection, I'm so confused, but this looks wild. Isn't it wild? I found this mod just the other day, and I was like, huh? This looks fun. But apparently you can play this cooperatively with friends and stuff.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
But I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, but like, good game, though. Slash, they called it, like, a long time ago. Volleyball used my head. Defeat Bowser. Okay. I'm assuming if you get hit, like, once, you might lose. Question mark. Yeet? He played it before it existed. True. He was, like, what, 20 years ahead of time, give or take? 20... Somewhere between 20 15 years, maybe longer. Just play the Bob-omb minigame. Oh, God, change to who? Conquer? I gotcha. Fudge. There we go. You gotta change your model. If you have way too many mods on, by the way, I can see that screwing you over. Reach the star. Oh, right over here. Ah! So the episode came out before the video. Way ahead of time. They called it Hello Kitty Island Adventure back in the heyday. It's like a fake game that Butters played, but it actually did become a game that Sanrio and whatnot had released. Change to me. Avoid the flames. Okay. Oh God, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, it's less than like in a way they kind of. Oh God, which one is food? Carrot. The A stands for carrot. The A stands for you are a freaking creep. Boss mini micro game. Oh, thank you for the carrot. What? What? Clear 4 lines? Huh? Am I actually playing Tetris now? My god. Okay. Here, have a line. They just said 4 lines, right?
What the hell was that?
This is awesome. What the fuck?
They're all over Mexico.
I'm like thoroughly surprised. I'm locking in. Give me a second. I want them points. Alright, that's a line. Oh, I don't want to say bye to Tetris alright. I love this game. I believe this will be 4 lines now. Is this based on the N64 micro game ROM hack? That's a... I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Does anyone remember Brent the Floss Tetris with the lyrics song? I do remember that. Good old Brent the Floss. Grab the coins, please. Thank you. Dude, I want the Tetris one to come back already. There you go. You're all... Oh, well, I was going to give you all another slamming of the log there. Say... Oh, fudge. This one's keyboard-based. What do you mean? Oh, I'm going to mess this up. I got a new keyboard recently. That really fricked me over. Dang. I had it originally, but I think I did slash. I did slash mushroom, not mushroom. I messed up. God dang it. I worked a little too hard for that one. And then I panicked towards the end. There we go. I am Dr. Mario and I am saving lives. Yo, speed up. Level 21. Watch closely. Left, bottom, up, right. Okay, that's easy enough. Left, bottom, up, right. Nice. What do we got? Answer. Which enemy does not appear in Mario 64? Womp, Buzzy Beetle. Whew. Also take you, Seribot. Oh god, I got distracted. Womp womp. Oh god,
Not a fan does WarioWare games wish Nintendo would bring back the Wario Land games.
Wario Land and Wario World. I would love to see like either a new 3D Wario game or more specifically, I'd say Wario Land. Fans of Wario want some more Wario Land. Eventually, I feel we will. I feel we'll get like a different Wario game outside of WarioWare. Fly through the hoops. I got you. Yo, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. Hey, yo, hey, Portal. Yeah. Good old Portal. Oh, God. We'll love to see the Wario come back in some form. Yeah. Other than, like, the WarioWare games, obviously. Because they tend to crank those out pretty often. Whew. Select King DDD. Oh, where are you? There you are. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Gotta get the start of 75 seconds. Where is that? Towards the end? That's doable. I was gonna question if the fire was still there or not. Hit. There we go. Long jump it. I wonder how much... They don't really have a timer for this. You kind of just have to hope for the best.
Nasty.
Nasty. Mario. Nasty. Yo, speedrun? Yeah. I got you, chat. I'm not playing, like, absolute speed right now, but I'm doing pretty good, actually, all things considered. Let's turn this into a 2D playing field. 1, 2, 3. Long jump. Hep. Nice. Clean run. Clean run. Nasty. Alright, that was level 30. Level up. Nicer, nicer. Very smooth. Reach the star. Okay. Whew, hold on now. Well, spook me like that game. Feeling adequate in my Mario 64 skills now? I've played this game far more often than most, though, to be fair. I feel like naturally I played this game enough. Oh, I don't know if that's enough, oomph. I know. Don't worry about it, game. Don't worry about it. We got Z-Ware. Sort the bombs? Okay. Yeet. Yeet. And then, hurry up now. Yeet. There we go. I love the callback to Mario 64 DS in that minigame. Technically, it's also a new soup DS. Can you grab that, please? Please grab a Licorn. Dude, how does... Whew! I don't care if I died. I got the red coins. Shoot to the island. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, that's not making it. I thought it was in the other, cannon. Speed up time. Right. Oh, fudge. What? What? Rude. I don't like that one, bro.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. PXH.
There we go. Yes. I hit the button to change. I hit the button to change model. Well, at least my score is bigger now. Me too, Poppy. Me too. Yo, Omega. Welcome, welcome. Did Poppy just summon an Eldritch? Possibly. It said Kane. Oh, I must have read the wrong thing. My bad. That explains why I failed. I don't think changing mode really does too much. All players go head-to-head and must complete micro minigames on their own. If I were to switch it to this, what would it do? I don't think Versus is good for me, but we'll see. Which vehicle travels under on water? Ship? Yeah. Luigi?
Let's go.
This is fun though. Like, the fact that somebody made this a mod is incredible. Oh lord. Luigi clearly travels on water. You know what that is? That is a nod to what Luigi actually can do. You right though. Where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh. There we go. Just in time. Yeah, it's an outstanding display of coding, absolutely. I'll probably give this one more good go, and then once I fail... I say fail, you know, you go as far as you can. I will jump into the ROM hack that I got. Get 3 coins. Again, you can also do this cooperatively and with friends, whether it's competitive or you're working together. But I'll definitely open this up to peeps at some point in time, just because it'd be a lot of fun. Yahoo! Seconded. Type in big. That's easy enough. Boop. The fact they were able to fit Game Boy Tetris playable, I might add in this incredible. That's true. I really hope the Tetris comes back into play. It's a lot of fun. It's like Game Boy Tetris too, which is like superb Tetris. You really can't like beat the original that often. Something about OG Tetris that just feels right. Oh god. Hope Tetris is part of the Versus 2. That would be nice. That would be nice. Here we go. Oh, it's like I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting for the shell one to come back into play. First one's not that bad. I think after a while they do become a little difficult for me. It's because of the angle and how you control the shell. It's just very awkward. Volleyball. Whew. There we go. 14, watch closely. 3, 2, 1. That's 3, that's 2, and that's 1. Totally in the correct order. We want to add more custom level sets to Mario 64 install, but oh, I gotta play Tetris. Don't seem like your cup of tea. That's fair. A lot of Kaizo levels. Oh god, Kaizo Mario 64. Oh, forgot to go over here. Tetris isn't Versus. I'm assuming most minigames probably are, but you never know, because I'm trying this out for the first time today, so we now have knowledge. Thank you. We've been blessed. We need another long piece. Eventually it'll come into play. There we go. I was really hoping to get a Tetris while doing this. My hair! Thank you for the head pats. I got that smooth brain. Level up. Now, I want one more try at the Tetris. I want to see if I can get a Tetris while I'm playing this version of it. I could totally pull off a Tetris if I really try. It's not that hard. Select Prap of the Wrapper. Bleed! Oh my god. Why'd that go on so long? Get the Vanish Cap? Oh, you know what? I didn't grab it. I thought open the box and call it a day. Accepted a duel. 8 for his health.
Nice job.
There we go. Level 20. Watch closely. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's easy enough. It's counterclockwise. Sorry, no, I take that back. It is clockwise. Pardon me.
Let's go.
It is clockwise. Counterclockwise would have been the other way. Speed up. 21. What do we got here? Sort the bomb-bombs. Only pink. Gotta get out my DS stylus. And by my DS stylus, I mean my own arms. Collect 4 red coins. Oh, God. Can try. I'm dead. I'm dead. It doesn't matter if I... Whew. Nope. If I didn't panic and grab that 1 red coin, I would have gotten... I got my pound a log. Okay. Sounds so wrong for whatever reason. Oh, I kind of did it, but not technically in time. It's a darn shame. Oh, you can't be doing this one to me. I can't. Not with what you give me, game. Game, with what you give me for controls, I just can't. That is not my go-to. Alright, so I kind of lied. I kind of want to give it one more run. WarioWare game with the map smashing from Bonanza would be fun. Absolutely. That sounds incredible, actually. Mod. This kind of chaos reminds me of TF2ware. Oh my god, TF2ware. It really is like the shell essentially aims in the direction that you aim in, but I'm thinking like actual Mario 64, like controls. 3, 2, 1. Now this one is counterclockwise, essentially. There you go. Easy peasy. Now I'm gonna give this one more go. If I can get the Tetris one, and then I have to die again, then I will die. Wahey! I will live with this. Wahey! Number 5. Fly through the hoop. What if I get fancy, chat? What if I dive like a frickin' bird? Yo, Nero, come on in. Number 6, sort the bombs. Daytona. We'd probably have to wait a decade, though. Yeah, I gotta wait a good 10 years, right? Like, when they cook, but man, it takes a while. I get it, but man. Reach the star. There we go. That one's pretty easy, actually. That's like one of the early on ones that I can do, no prob. You gotta be careful with this mission. You actually can't do side flips or back flips. They will get you killed. Number 10, answer. Which one starts with an A? First one. Another. Ooh, they do try to throw you off a little bit. You gotta do some reading there. Speed up. Hit the volleyball. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that was really up front. My depth perception on that one is so bad. Yeah, I could see this one being a little bit more interesting when you actually have people to play it with, though. This was intended to be like a co-op type thing. Just in time. But it would be more interesting with some peeps. Select DDD. I believe DDD is up top. Yep, there we go. You know, I could have went either direction, but I feel like I made that a little bit more stressful. I said it was up top. I went up top to go circle back around. I feel like I made my life a little harder doing that. Thinking it'd make it easier. Alright, 15. What do we got? Reach. Oh, this one's different. Gotta reach the goal while we're on the ball. Oh my god. We got that bunny ball. Hang on, chat. I don't really know how this will work. Actually, this controls like a dream. The ball makes it easier to control. Yeah, look at that. I'm like schmoovin' now. Holy heck. Give me that bonus star. Wow. Yeah, no, the ball made it easier. Hey, look, it's Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah. Yeah, well, come on in, Stuart. Collect 4 coins? Okay. I'm gonna ask you to not... Oh. Well. It was not the intention. 17. Get the metal cap. Doink. Easy enough.
Damn, Daniel.
Dang, Daniel. Art. You get that ready. You guys got them sound alerts on point. Dang, Daniel. Art. Reach the star. Gonna make that a little harder on myself, but that's okay. Oh my god, hi, Kane. Forgot about you being a thing there. Kane jump scare. I wonder if that actually got anybody. Would be funny. Not the Dairy Queen lips. Speed up. It did. Oh, volleyball time again. Oh my god. Hey, good luck. I like how I use my hand and not like my fist or anything. Don't fall off. Oh god. Well, which direction are we going in here? A little bit of both. My hair. Oh. Alright. I've got the right mentality for this now. You motherfucker! It's because I'm too slow.
Why you got that wig
Shoot for the
on?
island.
You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael
Myers. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Your shaver slipped? Uh-oh. I lost my hair. Had to get a whole new weave. Ah, that's a fail. Mother trucker. It takes him too long to get back. Yeah, I'm calling that a day there. Dang. That's rough hours. Having fun with these sounds? Good. Good. Oh. Why I gotta bring in the 4 red coins every time, dude? I'm gonna hate this cave more than I already do. Doing good and chilling? Yo, let's go. Watch closely. 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're gonna do doink, 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 and doinky. Thank you for the red ring. And the chicken. Avoid the flames, okay. Ooh, we got quite a few. 29. Get the metal cap. Thank you for the head pat. Got 189 in the bomb minigame. Hot dog. Tetris is back. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see if I can get a Tetris. Not going to complete anything yet. Refuse. I refuse. We gotta build. We gotta build. Nothing but building. Right there. I'm gonna go with here. I'm gonna go with here. Oh, it's the perfect one to use too. That scared the frick out of me, bro. I may have cooked myself. Sorry. I gotta complete this. Oh boy. Yeah, I wanted to go for the Tetris, couldn't do it though. That was crazy loud. That spooked me. What do you mean game over? I did it, didn't I? Was that not 4 lines? Nah, bro. Nah, bro, I ain't done here. Sorry if I look addicted here. Hold on now. I don't take that sitting down. Taking that personally. Also, Lover Cartoons, welcome on in. 8 lines. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. It was because we were, like, further down the line. Heh. Yeah, no, it's my fault. Totally my fault at that point. Defeat Bowser. Kinda wanna try this? Absolutely. There we go. Oh my lord! Look at that. 4. 2 red coins. That's easy enough. Here, I'll do ya. Good. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say cinema salad, but be that way, game. I was gonna get you your 4 frickin' coins ahead of time. The wall? My sister used to have the original Game Boy, and I used to borrow it to play games like this. Super Mario Land and baseball. Oh yeah, good old Super Mario Land. I like Mario Land. Also, thank you for the milk and cookies. And the red ring. This red ring will go good with my milk and cookies. Dip a little bit of red ring in there. Sort the bob-ombs. Yeet. Now you gotta bring back the Tetris game. I demand it. Oh, right to the finish line. That's easy enough. I guess it's one of those things, like, you can pick the direction. Like, I'm good at picking the direction now, but the speed is a different story.
I'm curious, what is opinion on hugs? Also, you rule!
Oh, I'm dead. I did not read that in time. Opinion on hugs. Hugs are good, but only if, like, on a personal, it's gotta be somebody I know well enough that I'm comfortable enough for a hug, typically. If it's just somebody out of the blue going, like, can I have a hug? And they're like, random, I'm gonna be so uncomfortable. I'm not a touchy kind of feely kind of guy, typically. Like, if I get to know a person after a long while, then sure. But if it's, like, meeting somebody for the first time, it really, really freaking depends. I don't like being touched, typically. That's just me though. Hugs are good though. Like as an overall like subject, hugs are good. WarioWare, right? Yeah. Okay, we're back on Tetris. Can I pull it off? Go ahead and put a line over here. Oh, that is not how that works. I'm gonna keep going. A log. I'll do this. I hate doing that, but I'll do this. Bro. I'm not getting the pieces I want. It is what it is. I'll fail this otherwise. Yeah, go ahead and just lock in. Frick it. I want to get a Tetris if I can help it. A singular Tetris. Come on. I feel like I've set myself up for failure here. I did not mean that either. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I've cooked myself so bad. It also really doesn't help that I don't get, like, this is gonna sound like a complainer here.
Hey, Stinky!
It's not that I'm complaining, it's just a bit of a pet peeve. I wish I could have used the D-pad for that, but I was having to use the control stick. What? There we go. Wrong menu popped up. I'm gonna teach you the ways of the Tetris. I know Tetris, though. Silver the Hedgehog. This one. It's no use. Fly through the hoops. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Highly appreciate it. Ass 2. I'm gonna nosedive. Tetris training montage. Nah, I'm really good at Tetris, actually. Look, I'm not gonna call myself, like, the best, but I am pretty darn good. Actually, a friend of mine, she's coming to my chat every now and then, good friend of mine, that I knew from 2010. I did not pay attention, if I'm being so real. Ooh, I want to say is... Oh boy. Please touch the treasure chest. You freaking failure. Did I challenge you, sir? Oh, absolutely. I'd love to play. You don't gotta yell so loud. I can hear you. Chuck E. Cheese. He did not just say that. Give me my hair back, bro.
Why you got that wig on?
I don't... Listen.
You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael Myers.
You're not wrong. Actually, you know what? No. You get full-on bald. You get to keep the bald for a while. Get the wing cap? You don't tell me what to do, game, but okay. Just this once. Because you asked nicely. Can we cook an egg on there? Absolutely. Get enough sunshine and whatnot, right? Get the magnifying glass. Giant magnifying glass. That should have had me. That should have had me. Oh, God. Got my hair back. There we go. 4 red coins. Okay. Alright. Get the 5th coin. Get the freaking dog. Bald. I like how you wrote it just plainly bald, and somehow the freaking TTS knew to extend the A. Bald. It just knows. Well, that's a darn shame. Oh, I really want... I have so many scores of my own here. Chat, do I go for the Tetris one more time? Or can I pick the minigame? Thank you for the honeycomb. I highly appreciate it. Open CS menu. That's character select. Free play. Oh, I can't pick the Tetris one. Aha. Oh, there's 4 that... Am I allowed to just pick Tetris whenever I want? Why was it redded out? Okay, I can't pick Tetris whenever I want. I want my goddamn hot dog. Try this. I'm going to get that Tetris. Try over here. Try this. We'll go over here. This. There we go. Give me another line. Perfect. And then try this. Put the square over here. Aha! This'll do it. Nice. It's not that hard to get a Tetris. I just feel like because of the time limit. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. They want me to clear 8 lines now. Oh, it's like a Tetris marathon. What? Why is this so peak? This is such a peak effing mod. What the heck? What the hoo-ah? Alright. 36 seconds left. I got this. Try this. Square. Place that there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? Square. I can't believe they have it. Square. Oh, you gotta be really quick with this. Go ahead and just try this. I have an idea. I has an idea. There we go. Line. Line. Oh, we gotta be very quick if you're gonna pull this off. Gotta be very quick. A little quicker than that. Go! You ding-a-ling. Ugh, I'm defeated. I feel pain. Curious what are 5 meals you would recommend? Oh god, I'm not the expert to be asking that. I will butcher food. I like foods and stuff, but I'm like the wrong person. My diet is awful. Easy. Man, you Mister, I've never heard you so cocky before in my life. I'll have you know I would have had that if it wasn't for the WarioWare aspect. Excuse me. Dry cough. Okay. No. Go for the line. There we go. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a-okay. I'm what they call a champ. Oh, please. Go, you fool! Oh, come on! Like Japanese curry? Curry's fun, from what I know. Not tried it yet, though. Eventually. How many lines do you want? 4? That's doable. Oh, I may have tried too hard on that last one, then. My bad. Fart sound. Try this. Frick. Anything really. You know what? Bit of a risky bisky thing I'm doing here. Hear me out though. I'm gonna ask you to give me. Oh, and I had the piece I needed. What have I done? Can you do this by chance? Works for me. Not exactly how I wanted that to go, but it works. Clear 8 lines? Oh. Alright. It doesn't help that, like, as much as I love OG Tetris, it is technically slow. There are modern ways to play Tetris now where you can kind of go ham. You kind of have to abide by old rules here. Unless there's, like, a slam move that I'm unaware of in the OG. I'm also playing this in Mario 64, so I guess I can't dog on myself that much. It's a little different. Try this. 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 Try this. You know what, why not? And then... Oh, I forgot you can't hold pieces. I'm thinking in modern Tetris. Oh. Screwing myself over here. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Yeah, OG Tetris didn't even have fast drop. Yeah, probably level 1, 2, 3 set up like WarioWare. It's just, yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be, oh god, 12 lines now. I can try. I feel like with a minute, you're not giving me a whole lot to work with here. Okay, I gotta be faster in this. There's not really time to be thinking. Oh. Yeah. I thought for too long. No, Chad, I thought for too long. Goodbye, cruel world. You're not allowed to have that much thinking room. Try it anyways. Wait, was that a drop? Oh, there is a drop. You have to hold up, though. Chat, he's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. Unfortunately, it's just not going to be enough time. No! 4 lines. Well, now this is going to be easy now that I have a drop thing. Yeah, I take back what I said. This could easily be a thing, though, that they added into Mario 64. I'm not too sure. I don't quite remember. Oh boy. I like how this became an effing Tetris stream, though. John Twitch, please understand this is still Mario 64. Please don't, like, destroy me. There's a see Mario there. See, there's Mario. I mean, it's Mario Brothers, but still don't smite me. Please don't hurt me. Go ahead and just slide in there. Oh my god. I'm actually really enjoying it now that I can do the slam thing here. You gotta be very careful with doing it, though. Try that. There you go. There's my 8. Hot dog. When the pitch goes up, it does feel quite intimidating. It does. It does. Absolutely. We're just gonna have to do a regular one there. Try that. Try this. We're gonna make a wall here. Oh, I've made decisions today. Try this. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna have to improvise. We are gonna have to improvise. Frick it, we ball. No. If we're gonna want to win this, we gotta do it a certain way. Oh, I can't hold pieces. Rude. Rude. Okay, so I will go without saying here. Or, sorry, I will say what I didn't think I was going to be saying here, but I think I do prefer modern Tetris. There's just a whole lot more you can do. That's okay, though. Got a score of 9. Hot dog. Tetrio 64, clearly. True. Alright, I'm going to bounce out of this. As cool as it is. As cool as it is. I think I want to try out some other stuff. Again, I might play that with some peeps later. Just because you can get people involved. But for now, I think it's time to try out a ROM hack. Can I press this? Aha! Host, mods. We're going to go down here to co-op wear. We're going to turn that off. And we're going to turn on the night mode. Actually, hang on. Did I turn on the ROM hack as well? There we go. Still expecting an okay, one more chat, one more time. Yeah, I could easily get addicted to something like that, but I want to make sure I'm not necessarily like, oh, boring everybody too much. I don't think it died. No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Took a good second there. Oh my god. Yes, I have the nighttime mod on now. This is Super Mario 64 After Hours, as I like to call this particular stream. So it's Mario 64 at night. A little bit of lighting from the coins and whatnot. So, yeah, we're playing a ROM hack here. And again, the ROM hack name is mod menu. I can turn off night mode whenever I want. Spooky mode? What? Spooky mode? Spooky mode, you say? Oh, they've got their own, like... Oh, wow. Cuphead and Mugman have their own custom end screen? That's incredible. Server settings, mods, here we go. So the ROM hack, just to clarify, is called Surge of Starlight, for context sake. So that's what this ROM hack is called. And we got custom music as well. And I believe the song is from New Soup. I would say New Soup DS, but technically the song has been used in a mini soup. But I love the lighting on the night mode mod. Is that a secret? A pepperoni secret. If I stand on here, nope, can't break it. Huh? Oh, that's a cannon. Cool. You, good sir, prepare the cannon. Did you address me by my name just now? Hold on, try that one more time. Welcome to Baba Mountains, Mr. Z. Oh, they actually called me by my name. I like that. Usually they just say Mario in these things. I appreciate it. Really like some of the items in the areas have their own custom light source. I know, right? This feels like it's got that, like, like real-time render thing going on, but it's a basic mod where it just changes the lighting per coin. Oh, God. Is this a wall jump thing? This is not an easy ROM hack, by the way. This is only for those who know their Mario 64 pretty well. If you are not accustomed to Mario 64, this may or may not tick you off. I, however, have enough Mario 64 experience to where I can hold my own for a good while. I might make mistakes, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There we go. Nice and easy, right? Going for the 100 coin challenge alongside... Is this a secret? Aha! Going for the 100 coins alongside whatever the heck other mission we're doing right now. Maybe red coins, perhaps. Oh, God. Huh. Oh, I don't like that. I'm uncomfortably high now. And I don't want to look down. Oh, I don't like that at all. The lighting actually kind of makes it scary in a way. Like, I like the nighttime mode, but I feel like that singular red coin lingering on that path scared me a little bit. A little spooky. Boink. There we go. Hop-a-pa. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, that's King Bob-omb. Oh, I'm aiming for the 100 coins right now, though. I'm like almost halfway through. I don't quite want to give up on that. Red coin off in the distance. Is there any way I can climb up a little higher? Oh, King Bob-omb's up there. I mean, I could kick his butt and then gain some ground. You motherfucker. How does... What? Do you actually have to do like this? For a little bit of a higher height? Is there coins up there? There are coins up there. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to get up there, though. I'll fight you, though. What? Thankfully, it's just... I'm assuming it's just the King Bob-omb fight in a smaller playing field. So I'm not too scared of him, really. Do you speed up by chance on your final round? Make it a little interesting? Yeet? No. Not much of a challenge, my guy. Yeet? What? That's what I... Every time he makes that sound, I just go, what? Could not tell you why I think that. Well, it's a power star, but it's not quite what I'm aiming for. I'm also fairly certain if I fall from here... Oh. Whew, okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, not as bad as I thought it would. 2 damage. We'll heal from these Goombas. Cool. That panned out. Blue coins, however. Where are you gonna spawn in? Oh, God, you would. Oh, no. You would. Alright, there we go. It's 70. Yeah, the 100 coin challenge shouldn't be that bad. This is level 1, so don't expect it to be that difficult. But the later levels, I've tried out like 2 or 3 levels the other day, minus level 1, funnily enough. I think I played like level 2, 3, and 4, and it was kind of kicking my butt a little bit. I also wasn't technically... I was kind of tired when I did this the other day. Oh, you know what I should do? I should change my character. Should change my character here in a sec. Hold on. There we go. Y'all, hang on. What button would that be? Is it character select? There we go. Y'all like some Chuck E. Cheese? Look, it's the Chuck E. Cheese. It's Charles Entertainment Cheese. He's beautiful in this light. Ha-da-ba-ba. Red coin. He's also got his own custom voice pack. Poggers. Yes, that is the voice line he said when he tried being a streamer once. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice, it's 96. We've almost got all the secrets, too. I might go for the secrets if I find all 5, only because the red... the red coins would be easy to get any other time. But the oh, that's a power star. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go up in there, because that is not the star we're working for right now. Da-da-da-da. Yo, you got any more of them red coins? Oh, I'm scared. Where's a red coin? Oh, I guess there was one way up there. I'm not going to be able to do the red coins because of, I think I need the cannon. Question mark. Oh. Classic version, not modern look, Chucky. True, yeah, this is like classic Chucky. Modern Chucky's gross. Be so real with you. A lot of modern designs in general are. I don't want to sound like Mr. Old Guy here saying that, but yeah, like modern Chucky's kind of gross. Doink. Bazee Pomni. I do play the Pomni mod here in a bit. I like the Pomni one. Yeah, he does it. He does the thing. Thankfully, that was the 100 coins, so we can keep going. You got that secret, right? But I have no idea where this other secret is. That's a good question. His voice clips are very, I don't want to say cut, but they sound kind of cut. Like they cut off very fast. Oh, there's the last secret. Let's go. Yeah, 90s / early 2000s Chuck E. Cheese. Mr. Chuck E. Yeah, welcome back, Sorcerer. Got Charles Entertainment Cheese here with us. I might switch. Oh my god, he's so up close. I will say, I think we're gonna switch character per like level. I feel like that's a fair way to go about it. So we'll pick Pomni after this. Thank you for the check-in, Tadashi. How you doing? So 100 coins are done, and the secrets one is done. So the most logical star I could go for, just to get it out of the way, would be that one I saw in the water. Wherever that is. Where am I? I think I got a little lost in the sauce there. There we go. Remember being scared of Chucky and hiding under a table one time when I was little? That's fair. That's totally fair, though. Thank you for the carrot. No, I mean nugget. I thought that was a carrot. It was a chicky nugget. Chef, I don't eat any vegetables. I'm good. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I'm telling you, my diet's terrible. Poggers. Yeah, he does the Poggers thing. King Bob-omb's Mountain. Oh, you know, I did beat him, but didn't collect the star, didn't I? Let's go beat him up a second time. Hup. Oh god, the climb. Okay. Watch me pull it off the first time, and then this time I'm going to somehow fail it. Whew. Close one. There's a red coin up there we got to keep in mind. I don't know if I grabbed that last time or not, but good to know. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know. This is definitely a Mario 64 ROM hack. I simply do not recommend unless you've played your fair share of Mario 64. Like, this looks hard, I'm sure, to a degree, to some people. But this is, keep in mind, this is level 1. It progressively gets a little harder. A lot of climbing. You gotta know your wall jumps. Alright. There we go. And Mr. Bob-omb. You are up here, aren't you? Oh, one more time. There you go. Wop, wop, wop. Alright, good sir. We got the Chucky versus King Bob-omb. Who would have thought we'd see the day? Alright. I won't look. Just kidding. Yo, day trying Pokemon in. I guess the 100 coin challenge would be a nightmare. Thankfully, we just knocked that out not too long ago. And most of the coins weren't on the climb up. So we don't have to worry about the 100 coins here. Although the later levels, yes. The later levels 100 coins are going to be a bit of a pain in the A. This level wasn't too bad, though. What the? Chuck E. Cheese versus King Bob-omb? Yeah! Well, come on in, Sam. Alright, that's 4 power stars. We got, I think, 3 left in this level. Small platforming challenge. Small platforming challenge? Hello, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Small platforming challenge. Where is this located? Eventually I'll get access to the cannon. Do I talk to the Pink Bob-omb already? I can't believe you defeated King Bob-omb. Oh, you weren't going to open it until I beat the king. Okay, that checks out. Doing okay? Hey, let's go. Alright, so yes, now we can open the cannon. That checks out. They wanted me to dethrone the king. It's easy enough. I already am the king. The king of cinema. So El Chago, welcome on in. Well, now that I've got a cannon. Shot in the dark, quite literally, but you can't get all the way over there from the cannon, can you? Oh! You almost had that. Not as bad as Star Revenge Rollback. The Star Revenge Rollback is definitely worse. Those rollbacks are tough. Those you absolutely need, like, a skill set in Mario 64. You need to be Mario 64 pilled. Sunday through Saturday. If I were to aim it not that high, like try there. Ooh. Gonna need to aim it a little bit to the left. Chuck E. Cheese? Yes, Chuck E. Cheese. Or at least Charles Entertainment Cheese. There we go. Alright, let me try doing this one more time. Aim a little to the left. See how like we're aiming for like over here? We need to aim like a little closer to the left. I'd say like maybe like right there is good. Question mark. Ooh, nope. Needed him a little higher. There we go. If he says that one more time. Wait, does he say poggers? He sure does. He sure does. He's a cursed little friend. We'll swap him out after this level. I think if I go like here, that's gotta be annoying. I ain't gonna lie, it kind of is. Oh, come on. That was close. I have no idea if this level has a wing cap or not, but I'm assuming it doesn't. You got him this cannon just right. Or there could be a secondary cannon and I'm just unaware of it. Okay, try aiming like right. Ah, pardon me. Try aiming like right here. This year brought us an end of an era. In what regard? Got the star finally. There was a lot of end of an era moments that I personally had this year. But yeah, quite a few this year. I played Mario 64 as effing Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, well, come on in, Wolfie. Grassy red coins. Okay. You say grassy, despite the fact I have to climb for a couple and one is on a piece of wood. Checkmate. That's a cannon. Not quite ready for that yet. Da 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 da. Whoop. Red coins, red coins. That's a secret. Oh, there's a red coin. I knew there was one over here. SMG4's last video. Oh yeah. I feel bad because like I remember like, so like that happened recently, right? And I remember when Matt Pat retired, everybody was like, "Oh my God, it's the end of an era," and it is because like very notable like content creators, right? I never watched either of them. I was not an SMG4 guy, and I was not a Matt Pat guy. But like I knew how big of like content creators they were. That like it was still like a whoa kind of moment. I did pop in for like Matt Pat's video that one time when he retired just to like see what it was about. SMG4 though, like I don't know what it was, but his content just wasn't for me. I feel like maybe if I'd watched it when I was younger, maybe. But I feel like by the time the boat sailed, it just wasn't for me. I've tried sitting down and like watching a video or two, and it just isn't my cup of tea, sadly. Not bad videos by any means, just not for me. But he's got a lot of other things that he's tackling, and he was ready to move on, and I respect that. As somebody who like makes things, there's a point in time you get a little tired of like what you've made. He wasn't tired, more so I think he had said like he was like done, like he had done everything he wanted to do with that series up to that point, so he felt conclusive. So he wrapped it up with like a movie. Again, I respect that. I respect that a lot. Whew, hold on now. This will be easier in a 2D playing field. Boy, I'm gonna need a bit of a better run here. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Watch it as a little hang on to for my childhood. That's fair. Like he started in what year was it? Was it 2000? Was it 2011 or something? 10? Somewhere in that ballpark. 12 maybe. I think it was like 2011 or something. I don't quite remember the year. Ooh, hold on now. 14 years? Yeah, so 14. I was about 16 at that point in time. I feel like if I'd watched it when I was 16, might have like gotten onto the bandwagon. Because I was a little like I'm a lot more impressionable at that point in time, and like YouTube videos were like so like whoa at that point. Like I would have probably like tagged along and watched the videos. But by the time like I only really was aware of his content, like going, oh, it's that, you know, SM64 person. I was only, oh, you mother fricker. I was only really aware of him, like had to been like mid to late 2010s, like your 2016, 2017 time frame. By that point in time, I was, oh god, how old would I have been? Like in my early 20s. And yeah, I don't know. Just I felt like I was not of that humor, I guess. Which is funny. My humor is terrible, for the record. My humor, what I laugh at is dumb. I laugh at really dumb stuff. I'm not gonna, not about to call myself like, oh, I don't know, like my humor is tasteful. Like I'm not even about to say that. My humor is dog water. Try to watch a new Game Theory guys, but it's just not the same. No, that's totally fair. Like I respect them trying to like baton past that and like keep it going, but sometimes it's just like, you know, you were really there for the person, and when that person's gone, sometimes you're just a little hard to continue that. So I get that. Also saw his retirement coming with one of his earlier videos. That's fair. Like you were able to like pick up on it a little bit. Totally fair. Alright, so apparently there's 2 more red coins. I know there's one way off over there in the distance. That's going to require the cannon, but where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Try doing this. There's not a red coin up here, is there? I'll cry if there is. It's hard to tell. No, those are just gold coins. Red coin, eh? I suppose I'll go ahead and try the cannon first. He's singing as he falls. Why is it cursed? Why is it cursed? How could he keep going if he ran out of ideas for a video? True. I mean, again, that's why I respect it, because like there's a lot of people who will like grind something into the dirt because that's like their only thing. Or sometimes people like milk a thing just because it gets results. But he got to a point where he was like, I feel complete and content. It's really hard to like not respect that. It's really hard not to respect that. Because if somebody wants to wrap up their series and they don't feel like inclined to keep going because they're like, you know, creatively spent, fair. That's totally fair at that point. Like, don't force it for, like, several more years or you're gonna hate, like, what you've made after, and then it just won't age as well as you'd like. And, like, I remember when I made, some Let's Play stuff when I was heavily depressed, and I look back at that content, and I'm like, I tried my best, but it was, like, I could tell I was depressed in those videos. So, like, when I look back at them, I'm like, oh, that's not me at my best. You know, lesson learned, obviously, but... Red coin. So the beauty of this like nighttime mod is that you can see the lighting of red coins and stuff. Not the Z-pression. Yeah, fun fact of the day. Not to sound like oh god. Where the huh? Where are we looking here? Where is these boxes? Now I was gonna say not to sound like ooh Z totally is like positive all the time. I wish I could be more positive, but like I don't get depressed very often. I'm not trying to say that as like a bragging right. I try to be chipper and positive as much as possible. Just something I strive for. Oh. But yeah, no, there was a point in time where I was just depressed for like a good solid year. Funnily enough, thank you for the carrot. Funnily enough, during the pandemic, go freaking figure, right? Because everybody was going through something at that point in time, I'd swear. But anywho, right? Yeah, I told myself never make content when you're depressed, never make content when you're sick. I've done videos where I'm sick, or streaming when I'm sick, and it's miserable. Tippy top of the mountain. WC? What does WC mean? Sometimes you just come up with ideas what transcend what you are working on currently, and at the end of the day, it's always time to explore new ventures. True. I mean, heck, when I converted over my rebrand stuff recently, that was me letting go of what I had worked with for over a decade and some. Like, I was like, I'm moving on from the whole, like Sonic OC stuff. I don't wish to be part, like, just heavily deep into the Sonic community. I am aiming for, like, overall, like, VTubing content. Like, obviously I still love like Sonic and stuff, right? But like I'm aiming for like overall like VTuber content. I wanted something different to work with. I wanted a reboot, like a soft reboot of myself. And I feel a lot more creative now. I feel a lot more free. I feel like I'm the best version of myself I've been in forever. And sometimes you need that reboot, you know? You can only do a good thing for so long before it runs its course, in my opinion. Because after a while, like, some things just overstay their welcome, or you feel like your format overstays its welcome. I had the same thumbnail layout for almost 10 years, guys, and that way past overstayed its welcome. Like, that needed to go for a while now. I knew with the rebrand, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna change my thumbnail layout. And I've been doing, like, promo videos and a whole bunch of other stuff now to, like, promo my content. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Thank you for the rendering, Fluffy. I'm glad lots of SMG4's fans were thanking him for his adventures rather than trying to convince him to keep going. I'm sure they're like beyond thankful for that too, because like I don't think like obviously not every single person's gonna think that way. There's going to be those handful of people that go, no, don't quit, keep going, you know, because they don't want to see a good thing die. But if you understand like work and everything that goes into like everything that you do, like a lot of the fans seem to have like respected the fact that they were moving on from that, and that's good. Mutual respect from the people you enjoy is good. Like, for example, if I can make an example here, if you look at somebody like Miyamoto, Koji Kondo, Sakurai, people who like worked at Nintendo for so long, and they were all to say all of a sudden, yo, we're gonna retire, we're gonna leave it to the new generation. There's gonna be a lot of people going, no, don't go. Like they're much older now, and they've been in the business since practically like the 80s, 90s time frame. You know, there's gonna be people out there who say, no, please don't quit. Like, dude, they are literally in retirement, like inbound time. Like they retire, you know, they're eligible to be retired, and they deserve a retirement, like a good retirement. So for me personally, if any of them retire at any given point, I will sit here and go, yeah, go for it. Like, I understand. Like, it'll be sad to see them go and not work with the companies anymore, but it's, it makes sense. Tippy top of the mountain. Rude, though. Are you talking, like, up there, that box? I mean, I guess there is a cannon way over there. It's gonna have to be a cannon thing, though. It's gonna be a cannon thing. I don't know why I climbed all the way up there. Miyamoto will retire. He will secretly run Mario from his house. Just imagine. Like, only when Pikmin is involved, he will, like, actually show up and go, yo, I'm here. He shows up in his, like, Pikmin jammies and everything. Plus, he's been doing it for 14 years. Yeah, 14 years is a long time. Very long time. And to my knowledge, again, he works on other stuff, so. Oh. How do you make... Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be half my health. How? Do I have to shoot myself out of the cannon that's a little closer? Like, would you prefer this cannon? I think it would also be good in a way for new blood and new ideas. True. No, that's very true. Because, like, you know, there's always an enjoyment in the original, like, creators, because they always know how to make, like, peak content. But sometimes new blood means new ideas. It's very true. Try this. Oh. How? Chucky. It's my favorite mascot platformer, Chuck E. Cheese. It is. We got Charles Entertainment Cheese here, Bolts. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're... Oh, there is a wing cap. Okay, we can't do this yet. Hold on. Exit course. Don't let that Goomba get you. I'm gonna give Bolts here a shout out. Everybody in Chatland, please go check out the lovely Bolts the Mechanic. Very fun bean. Very ambitious bean. Highly, highly recommend. A good chunk of you already know Bolts, but for any reason you don't, do me a cinema solid. Go check out Bolts. Thank you for the honeycomb. You ready for the new year? Yes. I'm going to be as ready as I ever will be. This is actually my last stream of the year. I'm taking tomorrow off. Normally I'd stream tomorrow, Wednesdays are my streaming days. But Miss Gato is going to be hosting a New Year's Eve party. But the trade-off is that I get to stream January 1st. So I get to bring in the new year. So this will be my last stream of the year. It's just good old Mario 64. I really didn't know how to end off the year, but I really enjoy Mario 64. So I figured just kind of go for it and change things up a little bit. Oh, is this you need the metal cap for that though. Okay. You feel that? Yeah. Because there's like, you can do so many things, but it'd be nice to get a Banjo-Kazooie 4. I would love a new Banjo game. It'd be fantastic. Blue Paint, well, come on in. Tomorrow's your last stream of the year. It's hard to decide what to end on. No, that's fair. Totally fair. 2026 is going to be hype loaded. Oh yeah, there's a lot to do next year. Very excited. Ba 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 da. Oh, there we go. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. I feel like, let's see, King of the Cubes. Oh, is King Womp here? Is he at the top? I hear him, I think. Oh, is he at the top? I don't know how to get up there. Ba 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 da ba ba. What is this song from? This is from Mario 3D World. Took me a second to realize. Excited to start off the new year starting my cult? Yeah! I plan on starting up my Cult of the Lamb stuff here next week. I've kind of didn't quite realize how close that DLC's coming out. Like, I should probably get that ball rolling. Cult of the Lamb is definitely in the cards. Speaking of the new year, I decided to get the Mega Man Star Force collection instead of the Monster Hunter Stories 3 so I don't miss out on the physical. That's fair. What is the DLC? I want to say... Oh, let me Google search this real quick. Cult of the Lamb. Woolhaven. January 22nd. You know, that was actually the guess in my head, but I did not want to spread misinformation. Yeah, January 22nd. Champions Road is the hardest level in Mario 3D World. Absolutely. I have beaten it once. Quite the feat. I can't see anymore. Oh, that's just a power star. It's not quite King Womp, but hey. We take those. Yeah, late January? Yeah. So, like, I know with, I'm going to try to start up Cult of the Lamb early next week. So that'll likely be either Monday the 5th, Tuesday the 6th, or Wednesday the 7th. I'll try to fit it into my, like, work schedule as best I can. But that should give me a nice solid... That'll give me a nice solid 3 weeks to go through a playthrough before I tackle the DLC. I'm expecting at least 3 Cult of the Lamb streams, if not 4. If I need 4, then I'll make time for it. It's January in 3 days. 3 days? That's how long it'll take for the potato salad to get ready. Definitely love to get Railroader someday. I've heard good things about Railroader. I was never a trains guy, but I always felt like I'd be that old man that would get in the train stuff. Also, Railroader just looks like a fun, like, little... I say little. Fun game to play. King of the Cubes. Okay, so yeah, King Womp. How does one get up to you, actually? Okay, so that was the star we just collected. Is there, like, a way to climb up on the other side? Have you had Japanese egg salad? I don't think so. Sounds lovely, though. I like me some egg. Eggs. But for once, there won't be endless trash. No, not $1,000 train games. It is expensive. Yeah, there's that, like, one train game with the $1,000-something worth of DLC you can buy. It's kind of funny when you think about it. I think they went into it with, like, the expectation that you're not going to buy all the DLC. You're just going to pick which ones you want. But if you did want all the DLC, it's kind of a nightmare, actually. So, I'm assuming you got to climb up those blocks. Question mark. This is kind of an intimidating level. People have? Oh, absolutely. There are definitely people out there who have that kind of money. I'm not one of them. But I'm also not, like, train-orientated to where I'm going to buy that much. Train Sim World, I assume. Train Sim. Oh, there's a game I've been wanting to buy, to possibly stream. I just don't know if anybody would care to see me stream it, but it's a game called Egging On. It's a simulator where you essentially play as an egg, and you're trying to travel upwards to an end goal. Kind of like I Am Bread, if anyone's ever seen I Am Bread. But it's like you simulate as an egg. I just don't know who'd care to see me play that, but I've been tempted. You remember I Am Bread? I do too. I was so enamored by I Am Bread when it came out. No, but I Am Fish I would. Yeah, I Am Fish I did play and stream, oh my god, like 4 years ago, maybe 3. That one I did touch. I Am Fish is actually kind of a beautiful game. I never finished it though, for the record, I never finished it. I only streamed it, but I never finished it.
This game seems to be fun to play.
It does seem. It's a pretty fun time. Speaking of fun, this guy. Yeep. I was supposed to change character at one point, I kind of forgot. Just have Train Simulator 3? That's fair. Whoop. Oh, well. Don't aim for the crack, that ain't gonna do it. Whoop. I also love to give a peek at that. Got me curious. Oh yeah, I feel like you would like a game like the Egging On there. Honestly, you'd like Egging On. It's like a temporary game. It's not something you would play for like multiple times or days on end, but it's like a nice like little short experience kind of game. Like a nice one and done. Unless you're like terrible at the game, it might take a couple streams, but it has like no checkpoints. So if you like fall and crack your egg, you gotta do it again, essentially. But your egg doesn't, like, if you become the yolk, you do heal. You like get your eggshell back and everything. Let's see. Character select. Ground pounded as pebbles. True though. He wasn't gonna take that sitting down. Let's see. Pomni. Let's play as Pomni from Digital Circus. Cube Cluster. Might also see if I can see. Part of me kind of wants to turn off the night mode just because I feel like it'd be a bit more vibrant to watch. Go ahead and do... Is it mod menu? No. Server settings, mods. I don't think I can apply this without it resetting, but that's okay. Try it. Does I am... Oh, there went the game. That's okay, though. To be fair, I was asking it a lot. Does I Am Fish end with a reference to Surge's Simulator, like I Am Bread did? That's a good question. I also never saw the ending. Am I in your Discord server? You might be. If you are in the Discord, you have to grab the appropriate role, which is the Sinopolis admission role, and then you'll have access to everything. A lot of people will tend to join the Discord, and they don't technically join unless they hit the ticket thing they need to hit. I think we might have like a small handful of people who have joined but never like got their appropriate role. If I were to do this now... Oh no, I forgot. Stop hosting. It might have crashed because I tried doing the mod while in the ROM hack. Try going back. There we go. And then host. Ah, there we go. And now you can see Pomni a little bit better than before. Cool. Cube cluster. Oh man, everything's colorful now. Hot dog. I can see. Cube cluster? I'm not exactly sure what cube cluster means in this ROM hack, but I shall attempt. Actually, aiming for the 8 red coins in the 100 coin challenge would be a good way for me to understand the level a bit better. We'll aim for that for right now. As long as there's no... What's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, I had a word. As long as there's no requirement of the wing cap. Don't know where the wing cap is yet. I didn't hear everything you said because when I, the link, it took me out of the stream. Oh, gotcha. Essentially I was saying, like, if you are in the Discord, you have to grab the Sinopolis admission role. It's like a little emoji you would click and then it'd give you that role. That gains you access to the entire server. We have a lot of people who tend to join my Discord server and they don't get that role. So they kind of just linger in a server with like no admission to anything. But essentially, yeah, you would grab the Sinopolis admission roll. It's like whatever what's the word I'm looking for here? Whatever channels are available to you, one of them should have the admission roll. You grab that, then you'll have access to the rest of the server. But we have like a small handful of people who join the server and then kind of call it a day, not realizing they have to grab that roll. There's also a rules section. I don't expect everybody to like sit there and read a page full of rules. Most people don't. Essentially, you know, just make sure you can even just like graze over them. Anybody who ends up joining, just to make sure you don't break any rules. Normally, nobody does. My main concern anytime I ever, you know, have anybody join the service, you know, as long as they're good people, you're pretty okay off. Typically, the only time somebody gets kicked out of a server is if they either A, are a terrible person, or B, cause trouble. Sometimes it's both, but it's so rare. Most people who join are incredibly kind, which I'm very thankful for. Pomni had glowing eyes, though. She did. Alright, good sir. Doink. I got them 69 coins. Yeah, as for the question if you were in the server or not, that depends on if you're in there, or if you accept the link and it says you're not, then you can pop on in. How many red coins do I have now? 5? Wowzers. Oh, that's a metal cap situation. I don't think I can make that work with Pomni here. Nah, I remember trying this before. Get quite a freaking jump, though. 69 coins. Nice! Just joined it? Yo, let's go. Yeah, welcome to the server. We do movie nights in there and a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'm pretty proud of my server. We got lots of really cool people in there. Lots of gamers. We all share memes and art. And I have a section of the... I see the one section of the server that, like, I wish did a little bit better, but I totally understand why it doesn't, is I have a section of my server called Sponduli Deals. Essentially, it's a section of the server where I put, like, really good deals out there for anybody. For, like, oh, yo, this game's on sale for, like, $8, check it out. And, my hair. And every time I post something in the Sponduli Deals, I feel like nobody gives a crap. Excuse me. Like, yeah, check this out. It's a bundle. You get some of this, you get some of that, and it's just like nothing. Like it's usually like dead silence for the most part. I'm just like, all right. No, it's fair though, because it does require spending money at that point. Not everyone's got that extra dosh. You do?
Goldilocks and the 3 hairs.
The 3 hairs. Get it? Cause bunny. Aha. Oh fudge. Oh, I already got the 100 coin challenge, didn't I? Did I grab the star? Oh no. I don't know if I grabbed the star. Oh. Oh god, it's like this. Okay, I see now. Whew. I believe in you, Pomni. There you go. Yeah, I usually try to put out like good deals and whatnot, but also technically depends on what it is. Not everything I like is what everybody else is gonna like, so I try to put out the deals that are very universal. Try being keyword. Alright, here we go. What? Oh god, I don't like this camera angle in this one. Oh, nah, this one makes me uncomfortable. There you go. 1, 2, 3. I believe in you. Get a B or B and grab some drinks and keep at it, yo, green gamer. Yeah, I got you. Get a good old drinky. Drinks sound nice. I shall take a little sip here in a sec. Drink is a smart idea. Well, here's a power star. I don't know if it's the mission we were doing, but we certainly try. Oh my god, Pomni. Cube cluster. She's bald! Oh my god. So bald. Red coins amongst the cubes. Right. I was collecting red coins at the same time. That's okay. Now I can strictly focus on red coins. Up, 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 up. I highly doubt Pomni actually looks like that underneath her hat in Amazing Digital Circus, but she's also not meant to have it taken off. I like how in this Mario 64 mod of her, she's just bald. It is quite funny. That's red coin number 4. Yeah, I'm assuming this red coin challenge isn't too terrible, but again, we need the wing cap. There is a very decent chance that I'm locked out of the 8 red coins. But I'm gonna try. I have to give it a whirl. Eeny, meeny, miny, right? Hup. Try this, and then line yourself up. 3, 2, 1. Nice. This level's very... You're small fry. Oh, there's the metal cap here. Oh, that's right. That was for the switch under the water. I don't have to worry about that, actually. That'll be a later star, I assume. Hit. And then try... Oh, hang on. Got the wrong idea. There you go. Oh, God. Where's... Ooh. Is that a red coin down here? Aha. That's number 6. The coin trail had led me to what I needed. So I do the ticket for the Simral thing. The ticket is to get you access to the rest of the server. That'll let you see like all the other channels. Because if you don't, I think you'll have access to like 1 or 2 channels that will pretty much get you nowhere. But if you hit the ticket, it'll let you like see the rest of the Discord server. Have I fought you already? I have. I already forgot I kicked your butt. Sorry about that, sir. Oh. You can't come up here, right? Good. I have no idea where the other 2 red coins are. Question mark? Anything down here? No. Got that bird's eye view. There could be a red coin. Oh, there's one right there. It's easy enough. I don't see any on that side. Alright, I'm going to attempt this. That's going to be number 7. Well, where is number 8? I'm going to thoroughly check the water. I don't think they would put 2 down here, but you also never know. Try to pull a fast one, yeah. One thing I do like in the Train Simulator 3 is the double head steam locomotives. Ooh. Ah, it's gonna be a power star, isn't it? Not ready for this kind of commitment. I didn't think it was gonna give me that power star so quickly. No. I thought they were gonna like take me through a few curves. Nope, the power star was right there. Gotta do the effing 8 red coins again. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because unless I know where that 8th red coin is, I'm kind of just stuck here. Even if they have the same type of locomotive, too. I feel like knowing about trains and all the ins and outs requires a lot of brains. Same with, like, planes and stuff, because there's just so much that goes behind all that. I respect those who can, like, know all of that. Although I suppose it's a matter of just getting into a said thing to get to know it, but still, it's a lot. It's a lot to learn. Is that Pomni? It is. You got the Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus here. Yeah, well, come on in, Acer. Or Ace Striker. I am going to grab the 8 red coins from over here. Or at least the 3. There's 3 that I know of. Woo! There you go. I don't want to complain about Pomni's voice clips, though, but I feel like you could have pulled in some better Pomni clips. Like, it's not a bad voice or anything. It's just, like, it's very, like, minimal voice clips. Like, I can barely hear her. It's a good show, too. It is. I love Digital Circus. My personal favorite character outside of Pomni is probably Gangle. I like Gangle a lot. Shot in the dark here. Hold on. Oh! Ugh. Wait a minute. While I'm thinking about it, is there a red coin in the flowers? Sometimes they try to dupe you that way. No, okay. Had to check. I know ROM hacks like this, and they try to pull one over you. Speaking of the Amazing Digital Circus, thoughts on SMG4 retiring? Funnily enough, we were just talking about that about maybe 20 or so minutes ago. Without having to repeat myself, because I think it went on for like a good 10 minutes. I respect it. I respect the fact that they were like done with making those types of videos, and you know, he went on for a very long time. So the fact that he did as much as he did, and you know, felt creatively finished as a fellow content creator of a much smaller caliber, I at least respect the fact that he wrapped that up. Oh, you missed it? No, you're good. You're good. I feel bad because sometimes, like, I remember, I don't know why it sticks out to me more than any other, what's the word? I think I remember, like, early into my rebrand, like when it was like the first or second rebrand stream I had a lot to talk about, and for some reason, even though I was like wanting to talk about my rebrand because it was such a big deal, like everybody and their mother was coming into my stream like, yo, thoughts on the Mario Galaxy movie trailer? And I'm like, I would love to talk about the Mario Galaxy movie trailer, but I'm trying to talk about this rebrand I've worked like half a year on, right? I felt kind of like, I don't want to say salty, but I was a little aggravated that, like, you know, everybody didn't want to talk about what I was talking about. They wanted to talk about the Galaxy thing. And I was like, okay, I don't mind talking about the Galaxy trailer for a second. But it was like every like 5 minutes, it was like somebody new popping into the stream. I was like, so, thoughts on the Mario Galaxy trailer? And I'm like, listen, I've explained this like 10 times. But I don't mind if like somebody misses something by a pinch and they need me to re-explain. If it's like 2 or 3 times, I don't mind. But after like 10, I'm just like, listen. Also, thank you for the head pats. It's never the person's fault, by the way, because like at that point, like it's just one person asking a question. They don't know like prior that that question had been asked multiple times. So I never make it like a ooh, user number 8. God dang it! Why weren't you here like 5 minutes ago? Like, nah, it's not their fault. It just happens that when I'm the streamer, I have to jump into that for like the upteenth time. I'm flattered that people like my opinion on that kind of thing. They're like, ooh, what do you think about the trailer? Like, oh, absolutely. I'm very excited for the Mario movie. Mario Connoisseur. There was actually a leak the other day of the Mario movie again, for some renders that they had. Because there's a... I don't want to say it yet, just in case nobody hasn't seen it, but you know how they had like the... there was like these like Pillsbury cookies that you can buy with the Yoshi eggs and all that kind of such. There's like more food product coming out for Mario Galaxy. I'm not gonna say what it is yet, but thoughts on the DS Lite having more battery life than the Switch Lite? I don't think I have a comment on that. I never really had a Switch Lite because I mean I didn't really care for a Switch Lite on a personal. DS Lite is pretty cool. I like the DS Lite. Also, it doesn't help that, like, modern systems drain a little faster because they're a lot more powerful. So I guess it's more of a matter of, like, oh, the DS... Like, the Switch Lite has less energy to give because there's a lot more going on there. Where, like, a DS Lite, you know, they worked with their limitations, but battery life was pretty good. So, to me, it kind of makes sense, but I can understand why it sounds surprising. Want to try Mario Sunshine DS? Yeah, the Mario Sunshine DS ROM hack looks like a lot of fun. Sorry about that. Let's see, so 2 more red coins. I think there's one a little higher up. Bird's eye view is good to have. I genuinely don't know where that last red coin is, though. He's up there. Red coin. Let's get that really good bird's eye view. Yeah, because render, excuse me, render distance is not a problem in the PC port of this game. I really don't see a red coin, though. Other than, I know of one that we haven't grabbed yet. But it's either A, hiding. Oh, that's a good question. The DS Lite is definitely an old reliable. True. I love the DS Lite. I had an original DS from the get-go. Got that at launch. But once the Lite came out, I definitely knew I wanted it. Because even at that point in time, the original DS was just so clunky. Oh, there I go. Such a clunky system. I appreciated it for what it was and how it started us out. But it's a very clunky system. Agamo. They played New Super Mario Brothers DS. I love New Super Mario Brothers DS. It's kind of its own like animal in the New Soup games because it's just so different. Like I'd say after like New Super Mario Brothers like Wii onwards, the New Soup games were very like clean Mario experiences. If that makes any sense. Like they played it fairly safe, where the DS game was just so like it was different. It had like blue. Oh, there's the last red coin. Whew! It was worth it. I did not have that red coin beforehand, I can guarantee you. That's definitely got to be the red coin we were missing. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail there for a minute. Just finally found what I was looking for. Satisfied. Yeah, he had like blue shell Mario and everything. So cool. Well, funny thing is, even though I found the red coin I was looking for, I think the one I remembered from before is not near here. We gotta find a different way up to it. There's a coin trail over here, but I don't think that's what leads us to where we need to be. No. I gotta find, we gotta find the princess. We lost our stylus for the DS. I know, I don't remember if I lost my DS stylus. I remember being pretty good about not losing mine, but I ended up like getting one of those like obnoxious bigger stylists that would have like little characters on the end because, yo, how cool is it to be using your stylus on your DS and it's freaking Yoshi on there? But like in hindsight, it was kind of an obnoxious way to play like DS or DS Lite. It made you look quote unquote cool. Not really. But I liked it. I liked having like a little Yoshi on my giant stylus. I think I wanted that. Like now that I look back at that point in time as like a young kid / teenager, I think I was just like, I hope people notice my Yoshi stylus. But now that I'm older, it's like that was just inconvenient. Nah. Now if I had the Yoshi Wii remote, that would be awesome. That was still cool. There's the red coin. Oh, how does one get to it, though? I need to take a different route. Sorry, Pomni. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to get up there from here. We need to use... Oh, I'm dying. I'm going to require some coin from you fellas real quick. Have you heard of Photo Showdown? I don't think so. Sally doesn't ring a bell. It makes me think of Shaolin Showdown, but more so just because of the showdown part. Oh wait, we're completely healed. Pokemon Soul Silver was definitely a Pokemon remake that Game Freak didn't hold back on. Absolutely, that game's gorgeous. I'm a heart gold connoisseur myself. Okay. I know for a fact... Was it this path? It has to be this path. There you go. It's got to be this way to get to where I need to be. Yeah, here we go. Couldn't quite remember which direction it was, but it's got to be this way. Red was definitely a challenge. Red, yeah, the original Red was... That's as primitive as it gets. Fun times, though, don't get me wrong, but it's very primitive Pokemon. Pokemon nowadays holds your hand. Ooh. As much as I do like modern Pokemon, just modern Pokemon games hold your hand. We're back in like the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance days. Heck, even DS. They will mollywop you. I'd say like, thank you for the headpads. I'd say once you got into the 3DS era of Pokemon, it was kind of like you at that point you had some bruises from Pokemon, and then you got your friend over here that goes to hold your hand like, it's okay, friend, I'll help you. It's just like, frick off. You made things too easy. I appreciate some things that they did like implement in later Pokemon games though. Like, I'll be real with you, that whole EXP share thing, like who was there when the EXP share was used on one Pokemon and one Pokemon only? Yeah, Witch Queen, welcome on in. Like, who remember the EXP share being for like one Pokemon? Because that was like I appreciated it, but like, man, that was rough hours. The fact that like the EXP thing like nowadays has it to where all Pokemon gain EXP, thank you. Because as easy and as cheap as that is nowadays, I don't got that kind of time to want to train up each and every Pokemon individually. Hey, ain't got no time for that. Imagine a double battle against Cynthia and Red in a mainline game. That sounds like a super duper challenge. That's a mega challenge. But I think that's kind of the beauty of Pokemon as well. Like, even though the times are changing and the games are a certain way now, at least in my opinion, it's nice to have these different generations of Pokemon because there's a Pokemon game for everybody, you know? It could be the Legends games, it could be the spin-offs, it could be the older, it could be the newer. A little bit of something for everybody. You know, when I was growing up as a kid, you had Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Pokemon Snap, Stadium 2, and like that was a ceiling at one point. Like we had just that. You had to call it a day. Kind of crazy to think about. Like I know that sounds like, oh, that's very limited. Like as I kept growing, obviously we ended up getting like Gen 3, Gen 4, etc. But there was a point in time where like up to Gen 2, you know, you'd play something like Smash Brothers Melee, and you're like, oh my god, it's more Pokemon in Smash Brothers, because in Smash 64 you'd have like only a handful. So Purple Metal Rush, that is going to be a metal cap situation. Hello. Apparently in Heart Gold Soul Silver you could get more than one XP share. Ooh, I did not know about that actually. I unfortunately only got to play Heart Gold once all the way through. I did enjoy it, and I was also, for somebody who claims Gen 2 is their favorite Pokemon Gen, I was very late to playing it, unfortunately. I think the year it came out, I ended up just buying some other games. I wasn't a Pokemon, like, connoisseur at that point in time, so I ended up just moving on and playing something else. Only for, like, years later for me to go, oh my god, what have I done? I never played Heart Gold, what's wrong with me? And I took the time to play it. Is there a way to know where the metal cap would be, or do I just need to find that in a level? Yo, HB fan, welcome on in. By the raffle stand at the radio tower. Oh, interesting. It's kind of like a precursor to like more of your Pokemon getting the XP all at once. It's pretty cool, actually. Lordy felt like I was doing IRL ice physics. Oh no, are you good, rat? Hope you are okay. Is this the metal cap mission? Oh, this might be the metal cap. I see. The metal cap box was literally telling you. Like, it wasn't saying you need the metal cap. It was saying... It was more so saying, you can unlock it here. That's cool. Should there be an anime-themed Mario 64 fan game? Yes. Absolutely. Hello, hold on now. Red coin's here. I don't know how long this metal cap's gonna last, but... Oh god, there's two sides. Yeah, I know what type of mission they're throwing me into here. I'm gonna just double up on my metal cap every now and then. Which one? That's a good question. Whew! Hold on now. Evangelion. I'm in trouble. Oh, this does not last nearly as long as I thought it would. Dragon Ball. Wowzers. Catching up on a little bit of chat here. I'm good, I promise, but boy, oh boy. It was Slippy Slip. Not the Slippy Slip. But I'll show that was one of the few DSi exclusives. You would take a photo and create a monster from the photo, then you would make a team of monsters and battle in the tournament. That's fun. The DSi, and I would even argue the 3DS camera was kind of limited a little bit in terms of like what they actually did with them. But when they did cool stuff with them, they did cool stuff with them. Favorite show of all time, but not anime form, but favorite show period. That's fair. Alright, Pomni. I'm going to ask you to be, like, super fast here. Grab. There you go. Oh, why is there more of a climb? You gotta be so fast here. You get no time to work with. Definitely a lot of trial and error here. Also, for some reason, the metal cap looks like a chef hat. I don't know whether to appreciate that or be concerned. I don't think that's a Digital Circus trademark of any kind. Somebody watches, oh, the amazing Digital Circus. That's a Power Star. You know what? Since I'm already up here, grab it. Is swearing okay here? Swearing is okay as long as it's nothing too bad. Sometimes I will let you know, though, that the Twitch moderation on my end tends to catch not only swearing, but if people try to censor their swears. For what reason? I do not know. Might be a Nightbot thing, too. I'm not sure. Oh, since I'm already over here. As long as it's not like something like too raunchy or vulgar, I don't really mind. I appreciate you asking, though. Not everybody tends to ask, but I appreciate that. Bald, my eyes. Did I go bald? Oh, no, wait. That's right. Pomni went bald in this game. Pomni can go bald. We do appreciate asking beforehand, at least. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, God. I'm going to try this wall. I don't know if it's like a power star or not. Oh. It might be a power star. Oh, you son of a gun. Tricky. I'm assuming maybe a red coin? Try it one more time. Doink. Oh. I feel like once you fail, you have to go back for a metal cap. You're kind of, dare I say, literally cooked. That is a chef hat. That's just flat out a chef hat. Doink. Oh. I have no idea what you're supposed to attach to at that point. There we go. Yeah, Nightbot caught that one. Hold on there. I got you. Let's go. Dang it. Whew. I appreciate the uno, dos, tres. It's like one of my favorite redeems. I say that as I technically had to conjure it up, but it was fun. It was very fun to make. Oh, come on. I believed in you, Miss Pomni. You had that. There we go. Whew. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get a view here of what I'm looking at wall wise. 7-beat Cynthia and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's fair. She's a tough old cookie. I will say I did just notice that wall. That wall there does lead to a power star. So I'm gonna continue going for the red coins, I think. There you go. I'm assuming the rest of the red coins are up here. Oh no. No, go back for the metal cap. I don't feel like dying. I feel slow. I feel like when I'm doing the metal cap stuff, I'm just like slow to it. There's a science behind. Oh, another trekker. There's a science behind wall climbing with these. I'm so bad about it. There we go. Okay. I believe. Also, it really doesn't help that when you're in a 3D playing field, unless you have that in a 2D camera. Ooh. Actually, no, I think the 2D camera kind of freaks me over a little bit. Only because I'm not good at 2D. That's a me problem. Oh, power star up there. I can get that any other time, though. Where the heck are the other red coins, then? It's gotta be... Are they behind? By any chance, are they behind here? There's a wall. There's another, like, lava wall. Oh, no. I think there are red coins up here. I can see the shadows. No. I'm not going to make it in time. I'm going to get burnt. Ugh. Rough hours. It's a good thing they put the heart over here. They knew. Whew, okay. Had a funeral march for a champion theme. Ooh. Yeah, Cynthia's definitely one of, like, the cooler champions of Pokemon. I feel like the recent years, like, I hate to be that guy, but I feel like the ones in recent years, they don't feel like champions. They feel like chumps. I remember the one in Scarlet and Violet when I went up against them. I was just like, yeah, you're, like, no challenge whatsoever. completely trounced them without like much of a second thought. They just unfortunately become progressively just way too easy. Well, are the rest of the red coins upwards? It's wild how actually bad Scarlet and Violet's champion was. Yeah, they felt like they swept that one underneath the rug and called it a day. She's not the real champion. I've beat the game's post game and everything. I would like to know who was the real champion then, because none of them felt like a challenge. I like the game though. I am one of those very few who do like Scarlet and Violet, for the record. A lot of people didn't, but I did like it. Could have bulldozed the Scarlet and Violet champion with my Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, and my Heart Gold, Soul Silver teams. Ah, in a perfect world though, you can like use those. Huh? Oh, how does that work? Oh no, I'm so bad at this, chat. I'm gonna try something different this time. If for any reason I tend to just keep failing at this, I'll move on. I don't plan on beating this ROM hack tonight or anything. I just wanted to more so try it out. It also really doesn't help that when you hit those like little lava wall fragments, if you hit it too early, like you have to kind of there's like a certain like height you have to reach. You can't be too high, too low. It's gotta be that nice middle ground. Okay. Try that. Ugh, the wall. Rough hours. Oh. Worst case scenario, if I can't get this one, I think I'll go for that one power star I passed up. I'm gonna brown. Let's give it one more really good attempt. I'm not a quitter here. One more time. Really? It's kind of picky. The climb with the metal power was kind of picky. I'll be real with you. I respect the mod, like the ROM hack people who make these, and they want to give you like a cool like little metal cap lava challenge. I've never been a fan of these challenges in most. Oh, right. You're supposed to hit the right hand side. I don't know why I keep thinking you go back to the left. Try that one more time. That one's totally my fault. Yeah, I never cared for the lava challenges they try to put in these ROM hacks. I respect them because I totally understand what they're aiming for, but I just do not care for this format. See? Ah, it's picky. Yeah, let's go grab that one power star. I could have grabbed it beforehand, and then we'll get on out of here. Grab what we can. Doink. There we go. No. I angled it wrong. But when Brilliant Diamond left me thinking that's it for the post game. That's fair. That is totally fair. Some people, like for Pokemon, the experience could be make or break, depending on the post game. I've never been like reliant on post game content when it comes to Pokemon, but I will say, with Scarlet and Violet, I actually really did like post game Scarlet and Violet. Again, I'm one of those very rare few people that did end up liking that game. Actually, I think I liked it more because of its post game. There's bound to be a million Pokemon fans out there who just would not agree with me. That's totally fair. Most people I know liked the Scarlet and Violet post game, but I could just tell there's bound to be a fan or two out there who'd go, "You like the post game of Scarlet and Violet?" And then they'd freak out. There we go. As you don't brown, Professor Oak said there's a time and a place for everything. You can't do that right here. Right now, at this exact moment. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Alright, next level. Have I gone to level 3? One near the little water cove over here? Is it a water level by chance? I believe in you, Pomni. Atop the lighthouse. It sure is. Oh no, it's this level. This is the one I tried out the other day on my own time. Oh. I think I could possibly cheese this quote-unquote Power Star. I'm assuming it's Power Star? Oh. Yeah, I could probably cheese this Power Star. I'm smart about it. There you go. Yeah, that's a bit of a cheat right there with the better moveset. I'ma snag it though, because I just feel like it. I'm assuming you gotta do some kind of like either wall jumping or something there. Unless I'm gonna swap characters, I think. Let's try out a different one. There's Parappy Rappy, Klonoa, Conquer, Kane. Let's freaking go! After you beat Soul Silver, very nice, Sue. Banjo the Bear. I actually will give him a whirl. What happened to the camera? What happened to the camera? You can't tell me, game, that this is the camera you've... Is this because I'm Banjo now? There's no way. There's no way it's because I picked him. I doubt the camera would change just because I became Banjo. Try Kane? What happened to the camera? Is this co-op or solo? This is solo. It's the co-op deluxe version of the game, but this is doing a little bit of a solo session at the moment. What happened to Kane in my camera view? Was that silver? Yeah. Yeah, somehow I've broken the camera. Is there a way to fix it? You know what? There is a way to fix it, right? Restart the game. We go back in. See? There you go, says Kane. That'll fix it. When in doubt, turn off the game. I don't think oh, Lord! Atop the lighthouse. Can I break this door down? Nope. 100 coin challenge, yay or nay? I say yay. Banjo adventure, yeah. Actually, now that I don't mind Kane per se, but as long as the camera doesn't break. I was trying to play as Banjo beforehand. There we go. No Kazooie though, because that's unfortunately not how Mario 64 works. Although it would be cool if, like, when you implement the ground pound, when Kazooie pops out. But again, sadly, in a perfect world, that would be here. But we're running solo here. This is Banjo from Diddy Kong Racing. How does one get up there? Is it a palm tree situation? Or would I, like, do this? Turn. Hut. Kind of? Almost had that. Try it one more time. Banjo. Oh, I believe in you, though. I wouldn't try if I didn't believe. Oh, you bounced off that wall a little too strong there, bucko. Try one more time. That angle. I'm being picky. Miss Like Cooper was definitely left for dead by PlayStation. A little bit, yeah. Darn shame, really. There we go. We actually played Sly Cooper the other day, this past Sunday. Playing some more in the future. I'm not supposed to be up here, am I? Just think of it as a solo Banjo quest. Gotta rescue Kazooie this time. True, it's like a Grunty's Revenge kind of situation. Speaking of Super Mario 64 co-op, dude, are you excited for the actual modded by the Team Sonic That Jug? Absolutely. When I saw that trailer that day, it made my day. I was so happy to see that. Because, like, when you know it's in-house by the co-op team, I was just, like, through the roof excited. Like, we have Sonic mods out there, plenty of them. Like, when I knew that was made by the team, I was like, oh, this is going to be, like, a very clean experience. And it sure is. Got a proper homing attack and everything. It's great. It is fantastic. There's no red coin in that clam, is there? Rude. What you got up here? Coins? Oh, hi. That's a red coin. Number 2. You pogged so hard. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da. Got any red coins? I feel like I got a little accustomed to that night mod where the glow would show you where red coins were. I need to be reliant on my own skills. Alright, Banjo. I believe in you. You can... Funnily enough, you breathe longer in Mario 64 than you would in Banjo. Banjo, your air goes so quickly. Especially depending on the level and what you're in. The lights must guide me. Worst case scenario, if I really start to run out of air, I can always do a ground pound and fling myself to the top. Oh, that's danger, danger. Getting a little risky bisky here. Alright, ground pound time. Don't mind me. Oh, that's a little higher up than I had bargained for. I ask you to change the camera angle, please. Oh, am I dead? I probably should have seen that coming. It wasn't slope enough.
Lakitu, you might want to fix the camera after Z completes the level.
Yeah, if you can fix the camera, that'd be great. I also feel like I babied myself with like rewind features on other video games recently that me not being able to rewind up there is making me go away. I want my progress back. Look, Kazoo, if we had the rewind feature, we wouldn't lose all them lovely coins we just collected. Someone forgot what happens when you ground pound and jump underwater. I remember seeing you sky high, but I don't remember seeing you that sky high. That sent me way up. That was like Hazy Maze Cave levels of being launched. If anything, I underestimated how far I can send you. Tempted to do it again, though. It's a very fun way to traverse a level, ironically. It big time sends you. By any chance, you have a red coin? Rude. Wait, are these clams the secrets? Go back down. I didn't mean to send myself back up there. Are these clams the secrets? That makes sense. Because there were just so many clams everywhere. And they weren't doing anything. Like, you have to be the secrets. That's clever, actually. I like that. Number 2. I did try this level the other day, but I didn't explore it too much. I think there was a point I was trying to, like, climb somewhere and I couldn't, so I gave up. Oh, that's gonna be a secret. I'm not gonna worry about that clam then. I'm here for the red coins and the regular coins. Also, thank you for the chicken. As opposed to the chicken. There we go. It's a really nice banjo model, funnily enough. Very high quality. I want to say I got all the red coins in the water. Don't quote me on that. Did somebody say chicken? Oh, well, thank you for the nuggie. Imagine being turned into a nugget when you were once a chicken. Like, if you knew as a chicken that that's what you get turned into once you die. Like, I think about that from, like, a personal point of view. Imagine if you died and your body was used to produce chicken nuggets. Actually, I made that sound cooler than it should. Or am I the only one thinking that? Where it sounds like, yo, I became a chicken nugget? Like, I don't know. It sounds funny in a cool way. Somebody else out there is going to find that, like, terribly morbid. Oh. I love the sound of voice sounds for Banjo in this game. Very good. Whoa. Don't mind me. I'm going to just try this real quick. Oh, God. Try it? Can I ground pound still? I can. I'm going to take a little bit of damage. Ground pounded early. I pre-ordered my ground pound. The circle of life, exactly. Once was dino, become chicken, become nugget, become dino nugget. Yo, Need, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my camera angle's garbage right now. Hold on. Can I, by chance, offer you, game, a different freaking camera angle? Oh, that's a really bad camera angle. Grab a tree? Or something? Oh, I did grab a tree. Wait, was that a nuts and bolts sound? That was a nuts and bolts voice clip. They had his wall sound effect. Can I actually stay up here, or is that, like, illegal? I can. What a platform. I'm gonna, like, zoom out if I can help it. I'm a little too zoomed in. Game, when I wanted to zoom out, that doesn't mean zoom in even further. I can't see no more. They're really fricking with me on this camera angle crap. There we go. I can live with that. What up? Not too much. Just playing some good old Mario 64. Trying out some ROM hack stuff. Got some mods in play. Chilling out. This is my last stream of the year, so I get to chill out with chat and whatnot. Actually, since it is the last stream of the year... Oh, please. Since it is the last stream of the year, does anybody have any, like, New Year's resolutions, goals, anything you're aiming for in the next following year? Very curious. I talked about this in a different friend of mine's stream the other day, but didn't get to talk about it with my community. Got any goals? Got anything you're looking forward to? Could even care less if you were like, yo, I got a game I'm looking forward to. Be better workman? That's fair. I could probably go through like a good handful of things I want to aim for next year, but I got quite a bit. What is that? What is this platform? Oh, that scared me actually. So this is definitely the lighthouse star. Not gonna quite get this yet. Use resolutions to lose more weight. That's fair. Sonic's 35th anniversary. Oh, it is a big year for Sonic, isn't it? Yeah, because 2026 91. Yeah, it's the big 35. Hot dog. You're at working? It takes time. Takes time. Time, practice. One of the things this year is to host talks at conventions. I want to keep those speaking skills fresh. Totally fair. That is very cool. At some point, I'd love to host a panel at a convention. I'm not big enough, I think, now to be able to do anything like that, but at some point, it'd be fun to do someday. I wouldn't want it to be like a personal panel. I wouldn't want it to be like just me up there. I'd want it to be like 2 or 3 other people. Not asking about my work. I mean, typically I don't unless somebody wants to elaborate on that kind of thing. I'm not one to pry, but if you want to elaborate, you can. Not opposed to it. Focus too much on other people's opinions. I even have a game I enjoy, but I don't play because others don't like it, so I want to stop letting others' opinions get to me. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, you got to be able to not only enjoy things for yourself, but never let somebody put a finger in your face and go, "Nuh-uh, that's not good." Like there's taking advice, like, you know, when somebody goes, "Oh, you shouldn't do that. You should do this," and then there's like, "Oh, you can't enjoy that because I don't like it." Like that's the dumbest thing anybody could ever try to do to you. Like I'm not like I can go out of my way and go like, "Yo, I am not big on like I don't know like League of Legends or something," but don't let me be the one to tell you not to play it. The game was made for a core audience. You gotta enjoy it. Oh, firemen. That requires a lot, though. I mean, gosh, gotta be strong, gotta be smart. A whole bunch goes into being a fireman, I'm sure. Gotta be brave too, for that matter. You have none? That's okay. I don't feel like anybody should ever, like, force a New Year's resolution or anything. Usually I don't do New Year's resolutions. I really don't. I usually just have goals in mind that I want to carry in from the previous year into the new year. But I am actually doing a New Year's resolution this year. Whew, hold on now. And my New Year's resolution is to be a bigger ember of fire of inspiration. I want to inspire people more than I ever have. I've been an inspiration for a lot of people, but I want to be like a bigger inspiration, and I want to change the scope of VTubing a little bit. Nothing drastic, but I want to be like a contributing factors, like how the VTubing scope works and what you could be aiming for and how to go about it. I want to be like a bit of a teacher in that regard, be able to like pass on my knowledge to other people. Obviously, you know, I could go out of my way and go like, oh yeah, I'd like to grow, I'd like to reach this number of this, that, like, sure, you know, like, there's always going to be the natural goals I want to aim for. As a matter of fact, I think if I had to get, like, specific, I know for a fact, one, I'm aiming for 5K next year followers. If I can aim higher, great, but not banking on it. Aiming for 5K. And then when it comes to, like, a consistent viewer count, I'm hoping to reach at least, if I can aim for anything, I like to aim for at least 50 to 55 concurrent viewers next year by year's end. That's a big bar to set for myself. I could A, either overshoot it, or B, reach it, or C, not reach it. I was stuck at 20 for the longest time. And after the rebrand, I ended up doing a little bit better. But I'm hoping to reach higher heights, just in all regards. Because the more I grow as a person, and the more support I get from my awesome community, I get to provide more. I get to do more. So it's kind of the next big step is to keep on growing. I've had lots of really awesome new peeps pop on through to the last couple of months. It's meant a lot to me, honestly. Where is the other... Hold on. I have 7 red coins. I'm missing a red coin. I'm gonna do... Oh, I feel like it's gonna be in the water. It's gotta be either in the water or it's gonna be a crevice in the side of a mountain. But I think I'm gonna try to go for like a top-down point of view here. You're all that? Yeah. Yeah, I would assume if you're getting into being a fireman, you'd have to have a lot of those contributing factors. So, definitely wasn't going out of my way and saying, like, you don't have those things. I was just more so saying, like, from my point of view, if I were to, like, take my shots at, like, what it takes to be a fireman, like, those things are at least what come to mind. So, apparently my brother wanted to be a fireman when he was growing up. I didn't know this till the other day, but he apparently had that as, like, a dream when he was really young. I might have been a little too young at that point in time to remember. Oh my god. I remember, the one I remember my brother wanting to grow up to be was a chef. One time when I was younger, he wanted to be a chef, but I think that's because he would watch stuff on TV that made him go like, oh, I want to do that. And you know, when you're a kid, you're very impressionable. That's not to say you can't follow those dreams when you're young, but it like hit him hard in that department was the chef thing. It's pretty fun, actually. Halfway there myself, might as well try to aim for 1K. Yeah, absolutely. There's always, like, the best thing you can do when it comes to any kind of goals is just set, like, a set bar that makes sense for yourself. I think sometimes people get ahead of themselves or they get a little too ambitious, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, you know, try to set a bar that makes sense for you so you don't, like, lead yourself to disappointment. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, I'm at, like, what, almost 4K followers? I wouldn't want to sit here and go, by the end of 2026, I want to reach 10K followers, because for somebody like me, that's too high. I don't grow at that kind of rapid pace. So setting one for like 5K is a reasonable bar. If I shoot above that, fantastic. You know, I'm not opposed to it, right? That's a pretty good bar. But if I were to go like, oh, I hope I reach like, I don't know. For somebody like me, if I were to say like I want to reach 4.5K, I feel like for me that'd be setting the bar kind of low. I can confidently reach for 5K, I think, next year. 4K is already a shoe-in my opinion. But 5K is kind of like a reasonable number. But I wouldn't want to say, like, oh, 10K and Twitch partner. Like, that's, like, for me, in my pacing, no. It's going to be, I'm guessing it'll take me about 2 to 3 years to reach that if I had to take a shot in the dark. 2 being the earliest, 3 being the longest. I can see myself reaching it by then, maybe. And if it's sooner, then great. I just try not to disappoint myself by setting a bar too high, is what I'm saying. If for any reason I end up shooting past that even faster, fantastic. I'm not opposed to that, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure I'm not setting my bar so high that I get disappointed in my my path and my growth and all that kind of such. Set something reasonable for myself. You've already inspired me to stream with your thoughts on SM64's retirement. Not anything big, but I think it'll... Oh. Sorry, what's up? Love you too. Oh, you're okay. I wanted to make sure you're okay. Let's see. Not anything big, but I think I'll make an AU for my characters. Heck yeah, that sounds fun. Absolutely. I know I can't be inspiring for people. I just want to I want to do it like on a bigger scope. The more I can like grow myself as a person and as a creator, I can inspire more people. New Year's resolution is to lose more weight. I lost about 21 pounds earlier this year. 21's pretty solid, actually. Absolutely. Oh, my camera angle here is awful again. For some reason, it's that side of the mountain. Can't be doing that. Can't be bothered to make a meaningful resolution this New Year's, as for the last couple times I tried, they weren't fulfilled. It's kind of why I normally don't do resolutions. Because I'm so, like, accustomed to hearing people say, like, oh, in 2026, it's going to be my year. 2025 was so bad, and And I'm gonna absolutely do this year, next year. I get it. It's the mentality of like a clean slate. So like people do that to feel better about the year that wasn't maybe so good for them. I totally understand that. I just feel like instead of setting a goal for the year, just set a goal in general for yourself. Don't make it a 2026 thing. Make it a thing you're gonna do like starting today. Like if somebody has like a goal to like lose weight, don't wait till January 1st to get that ball rolling. In my, I've seen family, friends, lots of people try to do that where they're like, it's got to be January 1st onwards. I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing it New Year's Eve. Like if you're serious about it, you got to start tackling that ASAP for yourself, not because it's a new year. Because you're going to have the wrong mindset, in my opinion, and you're not going to follow through with your goals. And I'm not necessarily picking the weight thing as like an example because of any of you guys saying that. It's just that's something I've seen for like over a decade or two now from like various family members and friends who go out of their way and like if I had $1 for every time I heard I'm gonna lose weight next year, and then they like I've heard people say they're waiting till January 1st. Like you can't do that. It's such a like I get it. It's pretty close now to January 1st. I wouldn't blame somebody if they took the time just to enjoy New Year's. But I've heard people say they're gonna like it'll be like December 2nd. And they're like, oh, I think next year. Like, dude, you have a whole month there. Do not waste it. You know what I mean? Yeah, happy early New Year's, Loganic. Happy early New Year's. Use the SMART method: specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, time-bound. Exactly. Computer Clan is a very smart cookie. I suppose with that type of username though, and the types of videos you make, you were definitely a smart cookie. I already knew you were a smart cookie, but the name alone. You're right. Let's make it even higher, like 1 million, 1 billion. Better advice: don't make don't make number goals. Yeah, it's bad overall to mental health for 2 reasons. 1, it's always on your mind and you won't feel good until you hit it. And 2, people are usually bad judges of realistic goals and healthy relationship with it. That if they don't hit the said goal, and it only sours any passion they had. No, I completely agree. Like sometimes I'll set bars in my head, right? Like I'll set like I'd like to reach so and so, but I never set anything that like if I don't reach it, I'm gonna be sad. I don't ever set goals to myself that like if I don't reach it, then I'm gonna be depressed. Like I remember for myself this year, I told myself like it'd be fun to reach 4K. I got close, but I'm not there. But that's okay though, because I don't really like care in that regard. I'm personally happy with everything I was able to accomplish in 2025. And we've had incredible people pop on in, and I've gotten to meet all sorts of new friends and new peeps, and you know, I can't complain. I had a lot of really fun times this year, and that's kind of what matters at day's end. You know what I mean? So may have not 100% reached the goals that I wanted to. There were some I actually did reach in recent that I didn't think I'd reach sooner than later, but I did, and we take those as dubs. Yeah, sometimes it's best to just kind of like, just go for it. Like, just go out there and just have a fun time. Don't even like think about it. Just do the thing that you're wanting to do, and it'll naturally happen. There we go. Said make project goals. Try to start projects, make plans for projects, make the goals fun and full of whimsy. This is better for mental health, and if you fail, you follow through. You won't have this mentality that you are a failure like the one with numbers film. True. No, that's very true though. Actually, that's kind of what I did. I remember when I was going in for the rebrand process on my end, I never went into it with, like, after I'm done with the rebrand, I gotta reach this and that. Like, if this better come out of the rebrand. No, I specifically did the rebrand for myself because I thought it'd be fun. It would change things up. It was better for me mentally to, like, move on to a new chapter. It was just something I wanted to do for myself through and through. And when I did, good things came out of it, and that was not the intended goal. My intended goal wasn't to like change character, then suddenly I'm like, you know, whoa, I can't believe I've boomed so hard. Like, no, like I had a boom, but nothing crazy, nothing too crazy. So, but I did that because I did it for myself, not because like I felt like I don't know, was gonna get something out of it. Also, Neon Wolf, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Usually just set a personal goal of do better. Honestly, fair. It's simplistic, but that's totally fair. Sometimes that's kind of the mentality I go into with the new year is like, hey, you know all those things I'm already doing? Let's do that, but even better. Like, just keep going at it, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I agree with Sonny, though. I do like setting, like project goals and whatnot. I've been setting up a roadmap for myself that I want to do going into 2026. And again, it's never to, like change the numbers or anything that I have. It's purely because I find it to be like fun There's like a lot of whimsy behind it, just planning stuff out and figuring out what like makes you happy. So it's a good way to go about it. Atop of the lighthouse. Okay. This mission's actually pretty easy. As a matter of fact, we could BS this real quick. Woohoo! Subsea, how's gaming? Yo, Soul, welcome on in. Gaming is going good. Gaming is going very good. I'm playing as Mr. Banjo the Bear here, and we're just collecting some stars in Mario 64. So when will we play with you? Could probably open up a lobby here. Oh, did not mean to teleport. I'd say give me another 27 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, and then I'll open up a lobby for peeps to join on in. I feel kind of bad because I don't have like the best mods in the world, but I have a pretty good slew. What is the camera here, bro? Please. Guess where the star is, Mr. Banjo, please. Peach Ale, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. So I guess a goal I would like to make continuing into 2026 is more networking with creators like Z, Gadworks, and others like-minded people, ultimately befriending them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Getting to know, like, good, like, friends and people and whatnot. Like, they always say, when it comes to streaming or, like, VTubing or anything like that, oh, you should go out there and network, and that's a good way to get yourself out there, and they get themselves out there. True. That is true. But truth be told, like, being able to, like, just sit down and, like, hang out with, like, Gad the other day, and we were doing that with, like, we were doing Mario Kart World with Gad, it was Tadashi, we had Graphy, we had Zinni, you know, like, at the end of that stream, like, when we were offline, we were all talking about, like, how much fun we do stuff together, how we want to do more stuff, and we were like, oh, we should have, like, a little, like, Discord server for just the friendos to like hang out and chill in every now and then. And I remember, I think it was Graphy that said that. I was like, oh, that's actually really like wholesome to think about. And like it was much more than just, oh, it's a collab at days, and like that's what we want out of it, right? Like, no, like a collab's fun, but like genuinely, like I am somebody who like I cherish the friendships that come out of things like that. You know, you get like-minded people who like the same stuff and have a very similar goal, and it just makes things fun. Just makes things fun and enjoyable. This cabin looks awfully familiar. Like, I think at days end, that's what matters the most to me, because, again, I'm not going to go off about my, like, life story, but a good couple years back, I got very depressed. I had, like, pretty much no one in my corner, because I had a bit of a reset in my life, and I went from that to just knowing so many awesome people now, and it's the polar opposite of what I had there 5 years ago. So to be able to have like good friends and connections and all that kind of such, it's probably my favorite thing that came out of 2025 realistically. And of course, being able to enjoy the fun stuff with you guys too. Absolutely. Otterly and I, along with some other friends, like we got the, oh, well, bye Banjo. Bad time for him to get mushy, but no, we've gotten to be like really good close friends in the past year and some, and you know, people come and go. People come and go, but we've been able to like keep the really cool peeps close and you know, just enjoy the good times. Feels like you can like come home from work and like even if you had a good or bad day, you can just hang out with what you essentially would consider your family. Friends can definitely be like family, if not like even sometimes. Some people consider friends more family than actual family in certain situations. I personally love my family, but I do consider a lot of my friends also like family members. There we go. I know that sounds mushy, but hear me out. It's the cheesiest thing I could be going off about right now. That's cool. However, face-to-face social anxiety. No, that's fair. You know what's funny, actually? So I work very differently when it comes to like my job. With my job, if I get a phone call from my boss, I get anxiety. If I get a text from my boss, I get semi-anxiety. If I have my boss in person, I don't get that much anxiety. I don't know why, but I prefer them up close, like, in person, like, yo, I need to talk to you about something. I'd rather be in person than for it to be a phone call. I don't know why, but, like, phone calls give me, like, high anxiety. My brother in Christ, you're in the flame. I can't save you when you're like this. You're gonna burn yourself, Mr. Penguin. I got you. I got you. How am I to save you? Oh, no. Can I use my camera here? I need to put you down for a sec. Am I allowed to go over here? Oh, I suppose so. scared here. I don't even know if this is the right child, but I gotta try. Ugh. Oh my god, excuse me. Had a bit of a dry cough recently. Networking such a corpo term too. The better term is you need to be socializing with your peers. No one understands what the heck networking means. With your... No! My hair! Bro, I got bald. As I'm trying to save this child. No one understands what the heck networking means because it sounds big and enigmatic, when really the advice should be go meet your peers, become a part of the community, make friends like anyone else does in a social space. Go find your people and find people you can grow with your passions alongside with. No, it's very true. You know what? I will be real with you. I've used the term networking. I do, just because it's like the term that gets thrown around the most. But it's you're kind of right though, because like it feels like not even just corpo, but it feels like you're trying to be Mr. or Miss Professional, if that makes any sense. Like the term networking sounds like business. And that's just it. I don't feel like you should ever treat your content like business. Because, like, in my opinion, if you like, I remember one time I asked my community, like, months ago. I said, guys, do you prefer my tweets or, like, Blue Sky posts to be, like, silly, like, little, like, hee-hee-ha, hey, we're playing silly goober game, or would you prefer it to be, like, laid out professionally every single time? Everybody was like, I prefer when you're a goober about your post rather than just trying to be professional. I'm like, okay, there you go. That let me know, like, you guys don't like it when it's, like, dare I say, like, I don't know, like, professional corpo kind. You know, you prefer it to just be, like, silly little post. I feel like that's a lot more attractive as a, not only like, as a streamer, but as a VTuber and all that. I'm not having a good day here in Banjo Land. But yeah, like, networking feels like a very, like, business term, you know? And, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, being a VTuber and having an actual corpo, or, like, being a part of a corp or whatever, but, like, there's a difference between that and feeling corpo. Like, I already have a full-time job that half the time feels corpo anymore. I'm so over corps. It just, everything's got to be set a certain way and professional and thorough and boxing yourself in. Like, nah, man. That's the beauty of, like, being a creator and whatnot, is being creative, you know? Never box yourself. If you feel like you can bring something to the table that nobody else has brought either, I say go for that as well. Go for something that other people can't bring to the table, and if it's something that you think people are, like, actively searching, do it. That's an incredibly smart thing to try to do. Actually, one of the biggest pieces of advice I could give you guys, if you ever upload anything to, like, YouTube, I remember when I did YouTube content back then, I would always go, hey, did this old so-and-so, like, video game ever get covered on YouTube, or has nobody ever, like, talked about it? And if you take something like, I'm going to give you an example, if you take something like Super Mario Brothers 3, you know, you go to search that up real quick, you're going to get people like, oh, it's Game Grumps, they've played Super Mario Brothers 3. You know, oh, I don't know, I'm just throwing out examples. Dashy played Super Mario Brothers 3. Markiplier's played Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. You know, like, things that, like, everybody's going to touch upon at some point. You know, those were very well-known games, and they're loved, and lots of big people, like, play those things, right? But I would sometimes go out of my way and go, has anybody sat down and played Pac-Man World? Or has anyone sat down and played Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? Or one of my notable ones, has anyone sat down and played Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? I would YouTube search it and go, let's see if anybody's covered it. And nobody did. And I was like, or not many people did. And I would go, oh, I could be that guy. I could be the one to cover this game because nobody else did. You want to know what I ended up with? I ended up with a lot of people coming through commenting, getting lots of views, and people are going, yo, this is my childhood. You brought me back so many memories. It wasn't even the views for me at that point in time. It was just people coming to my, like, video and saying, you brought back so many fond memories. That's my favorite comment to get, is when people say, oh my god, this was my childhood. I even got some of those recently when I played Sly Cooper. People were, like, coming in, new people, and going like, oh my god, Sly Cooper, this was, like, my childhood. That's my favorite thing. If I can provide anybody with something, is like bringing them back down memory lane and making them feel, like, happy and comfy, and, you know, they have, like, a space to feel good about themselves. That's kind of what I aim for, you know? So, one of the biggest pieces of, like, advice I can give is, like, you know, if you feel like there's something out there that not many people have brought to the table, but you can bring it to the table, and you know people would, like, willingly search for that kind of thing, do it. You know, do the thing that people are kind of, like, it's kind of like a rare food, but, like, people have a good desire for that said rare food. You know, if you're able to provide that said rare food, people are going to eat it up instantly because it's rare. Where, like, if anybody, like, you know, if you provide McDonald's fries, like, everybody can get McDonald's fries, you know, that's easy peasy to grab. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for going on a tangent there. Had a lot to say, I suppose. I have so much whimsdom from making stuff over the years. Partner keeps strangling me, begging me to take social media posts about advice like this, and I'm so brain dead. I don't know how to actually write those when I have a limited text. Yeah, because freaking Twitter and Blue Sky only let you write so much before you have to start writing, like, extra, like, not pages, but you know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, extend your post by doing, like, the plus button and adding a second section and so on and so on. And I'm somebody who, like, I personally don't want to pay for, like, Twitter Blue or anything like that. There are people who do. I will not judge. That is not my domain, but I personally will not be buying Twitter Blue. I will not buy Twitter Blue just to have, like, longer posts. I will simply just deal with it. Did I get stuck in the wood? Huh? That's new. Can I actually? Huh. Is this how you get the penguin? Ah! Wait, how does... Oh, I think I get it now. Wait. Oh. Wait, yeah, no. This is all clicking for me now. Sorry. I had a brain blast moment. 4 red coins. Is it worth pursuing the red coins at this point, or should I go for the penguin mission? I suppose I'm not playing this ROM hack for the entirety of the night, so I might as well go ahead and say frick it. Do what I can. Come here, you. There we go. Discovering, let's see, don't, game groups intentionally play games poorly. I can't vouch if they have or haven't. I fell off of them when JonTron left. No offense to anybody who likes that kind of content, but there was a point in time I used to, like, really look up to Aaron Hansen, like, really early on into the YouTube sphere of things. And at some point, he stopped being my inspiration because I just did not like how he went about things. Again, to each their own, but I fell off his content hardcore. Like mayo coffee. Good old mayo coffee. You can combine mayo with quite a few things, actually. People wouldn't think you could, but you can. Okay, penguin. You were in the house, weren't you? Right. Discovering people talking about games I never heard of is like the finding a lost national treasure that goes unsung. True, though. It's fun to, like, find, like, little hidden gems that you've never heard of before. Very fun. Indeed, I just use networking out of a habit because of how often it's used in context. No, honestly, same boat. It's just kind of like a term that gets, like, thrown around, if that makes any sense. I use the term content probably way more than I should. Some people don't like the word content. I don't know if anybody's ever seen Catacris's, like, one video where he does, like, a bit of, like a conference type talk with some peeps. I don't know what you want to call that. I'm sure there's a term for it. But there was, like, a video he did of that, and he described how the word content's kind of, like, crappy. Like, don't call it, you know, he was like, I don't really like the term content. I'm like, nah, it's fair. I use it, like as simply as I can. I don't want to, like, use it all the time, but sometimes it's just the word that comes to mind. Unstable wooden assembly. Oh no, not the wood. It's coming back to haunt me, chat. Collaborating with somebody on a project and getting to know them through it, if that makes sense. No, that's totally fair. I mean, like, as weird as this sounds, like, I'd argue, like, almost every collab I've ever done has always been, like, I want to get to know somebody. Like, I want to, like, hang out with said person, like, check out the vibe, see if, like, a friendship can, like, manifest, just get to know somebody. Like, I remember, like, Sunny, like, I got to start watching their content this past summer, and then about a month ago, we did a Power Wash Simulator collab, Power Wash Simulator 2 collab, sorry, and, it was, like, really fun, because, like, I just remember watching Sunny's content, and, like, at one point, I was like, it'd be fun to, like, do a collab, and we did. We had a fun time, and we got to, like, get to know one another a bit more, and we chime in on each other's streams and talk, and it's nice. You get to make a new friendo. I believe in my jump. Ugh. I don't like the platforms here. The wood is very weird. It's very weird wood. I hate how longer posts are locked behind a paywall. I do too. Like, if it was like an earned system thing, like you're big enough to earn like the blue check mark and it lets you like talk more, then fine. But I swear to you, no joke, I swear to you, I'll find somebody on Twitter who can like write the long posts and they'll have like 1,000-something followers, and I'm like, I know you don't have that blue check mark from earning it, from like getting bigger and like being given the premium check mark. So my brain goes, you had to have paid for this. I'm like, no, you paid for it. I get a little disappointed. Is that wrong of me to say? Is it wrong of me to say I get a little disappointed when I see that? Oh, I didn't realize it stops there. Rough hours. I got it this time. This sounds like freaking Wii Sports music. You know what? I can see it. I can see it sounding like Wii Sports music. I'll give you that. It's from Mario Kart 64, but I can see it. I can see it. Or dare I say I can hear it. I like the term content because a lot of people don't actually focus on it. There's a lot of people that start up streams, sit there in silence, don't really think about that word. It isn't until they're self-aware about the word that they start focusing on what is going on in said streams, from the conversations to the presentation, to what it is you are putting out in the world. True though. I say this without giving anybody like false hope or anything, because I've been wanting to make this kind of content for a while, but I don't want to like promise that it'll be out anytime soon. I did actually take the time today for about, I think, 40 to 50 minutes to conjure up a video where I talk about like my VTubing experiences and like what tips that I recommend and stuff. I made a video, like at least the recording of it, with the intention of editing it and uploading it to my YouTube, so I can kind of give people like my experiences as a VTuber and all that kind of such. Anyways, I say this now, and I feel bad if I don't actually end up uploading that video, because some people might really want that video. And knowing, oh my lord, and knowing me, I'm just gonna sit on it for like forever. But I need to actually like take the time to edit it. If I can, I will. But anyways, but yeah, no, I kind of go over like how like, oh, these are things you should do. These are things I don't recommend, etc. I kind of go over things like it may have not worked for me, it might work for you, that kind of thing. And one of the biggest tips I can give you, even if it's streaming or if it's like video content creating, there's a thing called white noise. And essentially, like if I were to have like a moment in Mario 64 where, like, let's say I died suddenly when I was at 99 coins, I needed one more coin to hit the 100 coin challenge, I die, and then all of a sudden I get silent and I go, and you can see my facial expression on the screen change, and I'm having like a bit of like an animated moment where people are like, oh my god, he must be ticked that he just died. That's fine. That's a form of white noise that I think you can at least like be like comedic about, right? But if I were to like sit here and I'm playing Mario 64 and I stop talking for like a good half a minute to like a whole minute, I'm not doing anything hard, for the record. I'm not concentrating on anything, right? I'm just kind of like going about and I'm going, for like that long, but like longer. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes it when you like get too quiet for too long, if that makes any sense, right? Also, Shio, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. How you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I was giving an example on something, so if I was quiet there for a second, I apologize. But yeah, no, I've come to realize like a long time ago, I had a YouTube channel manager tell me about this, and I was already kind of good about it up to that point. But my content back then, you could like edit. So if you had like a moment in the video that just was like going nowhere, you can like edit that out or whatever, get rid of the white noise. But it's just like, no, like treat your stream, like if you're live and you're playing a game, treat your stream like there is somebody there. I can care less if you're like a new streamer and you're streaming to 0 people or even like 1 or 2 people. Treat it like you have an audience anyways, because when people pop in, they'll be able to like jump in on the conversation and stuff. But if you're just like, if you sit there expecting people to walk in when you're new, you're not going to get anywhere. You know what I mean? You have to treat it like you're making a video and you're going off about subjects and stuff. I feel like that's kind of rich coming from me because I was a Let's Player. So like when I made Let's Play content back then, it was me, the microphone, and the game I was playing. So I had to like force myself to talk about a game with nobody there, with the intention of getting like YouTube comments and stuff, right? So when I became a streamer, it naturally just, worked for me to like talk about a game even if nobody was there. But I did have people there because I had a previous audience, previous like success to where I had like a bit of an audience starting out on like YouTube and Twitch, right? So it's kind of rich coming from me because I got a little bit of like, I don't want to say special treatment because I did have to earn what I had on YouTube, but I gained that experience from being a Let's Player. So it was like naturally for me, I can like you can give me 0 viewers. None of you guys don't even have to talk in chat land, and I could like listen to me right now. I'm going off. I've been going off for like the last like 2 minutes. Not anybody said anything. I can do that because I'm just accustomed to it. But I understand for those who are like starting out and you're new and you want to make something, treat it like there are people there, because then if people come into your stream and they're like, yo, how's it going, and they hear you talking, yeah, just bounce back with them, talk with the chat, get to know your new peeps, and You know, it takes time. It's time consuming, but you know, you'll grow eventually over time, and you'll get to meet new people. I've even heard rare instances where people talk in several communities. Like they'll just be like a chatter. They just talk and chat, and they become friends with people who are streamers. They'll stream with them, not being a streamer themselves. They'll jump into streaming, but at that point they've gotten to talk with so many new people and make new friends and make new connections that when they jumped into streaming, they already have like a basis of like supporters because they just knew so many people from the communities that they became a part of. So that's also technically a way to go about it. I would say don't do that with the intention of just trying to grow. But if you like so happen to be in this like the spectrum of like knowing so many people because of the like friends you've made, and then you so happen to get into streaming, some of your streamer buddies and their communities might support you from the get-go. That's a pretty cool way to get a start. Heck, I've had friends that have been streaming longer than I have, who were like stuck for the longest time. They were like, "Yo, I can never break this number. I can never break this and that." Like there was like I felt stuck for years, and then they would tell me like once they met me, and I would like hang out with them, talk with them, collab with them, give them some pointers. They started to get like more momentum because I was able to like kind of push them in the right direction and teach them this and that, and it's actually been like really nice to be able to give people that like little bit of like a boost. Like I'm not like no like miracle magic work or anything, but I've been able to give people like that proper like hope and the fuel that they need to keep their car going, and it's kind of nice. It's honestly like an honor to be able to like help people out in that regard. When I hear like somebody's like, "Yo, I've been stuck in this like spot for like 4 years in streaming, and then you came along and it helped," like that's like nice to know that I can like help in that regard. I know what it's like to be stuck. I know what it's like to feel like you're stuck in a spot, and like you're not getting anywhere with like what your goals are and whatnot. And if I can help with that kind of thing, then I'm gonna do it. I've got years of wisdom. I wanna pass it on where I can, if I can help it. Also, in about 6 minutes, I'm probably gonna grab like 1 power star here, and then I'm gonna open up a lobby, and we can all play some the Super Mario 64. I have an early morning shift though, so I'll probably stream for about 2.5 more hours, and then I gotta hit the sack. Got that early morning shift. And again, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Thursday. Good old Clonoa. I believe in you, Banjo. I believe in you, Peter. Hey, there's a lot of coins here. Can I get the 100 coin star while I'm here is the good question. I'm gonna cry if I get hit. No, we're good. Aha! This should do it. Come here, you fool. No! The coins they dropped. Mine. Sounds good. I'll get it booted up on. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, get that game booted up. Collected 100 power stars. Okay. Well, that was a power star. It's not quite the power star I wanted to end off on, though. Oh, I've only got 1 red coin. That's gross. How did I get so many coins already? No red coins. Surprising. Shot in the dark, but if I were to, like, ground pound here, would anything miraculous come out of that? Okay. Sometimes I get just such funky camera angles. This level has a lot of coins. Hot dog. You. If I kill you, do I get a prize? Likely get a blue coin, though. Jokes aside. I'll take your blue coin. Yeah, no, there's a lot of coins in this level. 100 coin challenge is not a problem here. Shot in the dark. Ugh. Tree? Hut. Oh, God. Is there anything in this vicinity worthwhile? Is there a power star by chance? Oh, there is. I was gonna say, there's no way you just have a tree in the middle of this, like, random part of the woods. And you don't do anything with it. Excuse me. Oh, my God. I need to grab some water. Now, once I bring in some commentary, I might grab a quick water. Perishing here. With a dry cough, it's probably good to have water on hand. I had a drink beforehand, but it's gone. It's gone. I believe? Where am I? Banjo? Is the... Oh, I see. It wasn't on one of the tree limbs. It was literally at the top of the tree. That's fair. He pulled a jiggy out of his head. Hot dog. Alright, that was that one power star I wanted to grab. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and stop hosting. And we're going to host another one. Is it Co-op Net? Yeah, I think it's Co-op Net. I'm going to make the password... For anybody who's here, you can hear this. I'm going to make the password... Let me make sure if I'm on caps or lowercase. I'm on caps. Okay. My keyboard doesn't tell me now, I don't think. Yeah. So we're going to make this... We're going to call it Z64, Z being capitalized. The first letter, Z. And I'm going to pick a fresh file. I'm going to go into mods. And... I'm going to turn off the ROM hack. We can always do a ROM hack if we want, but I'm going to turn on Mega Man X123. That's a pretty good one. Limbo Kong's voice chat. I'm not too worried about that, actually. I want to do gore/hard mode at some point, but I'm not going to make my community tonight suffer in that regard. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. Got those characters on. Taunts I'm not going to worry about. Yeah, if we ever want to do like Star Road or anything, I want to turn on Cloud Strife just to have him in there. Extra characters for those who want the extra characters. Rayman and Globox. And what's the originals? Original model of the characters? Nah. There's also the Decamod VL Tone / what is this Luigi? By the Co-op Deluxe team. I'll turn it on for funsies. And then that looks good. Alright. I've not hosted one of these before, so pardon me. But I'm gonna try. Character select your preferred character banjo. Supply D-pad up for the MMX. Okay. I'm gonna put pin. Wanna join on Super Mario 64 Co-op DX? Be sure to follow the channel and ask for the password. We were all scrambling to try to beat King Bomb, but it kept steamrolling. That's true. I remember that. I almost forgot that, but no, I do remember that. That was a crazy stream. Da, 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 da. There we go. Banjo came out of the pipe. Okay, so that's pinned. And I'm going to change the title of my stream a little bit. And we're going to call it to... We're going to change it to... Open Lobby SM64 Co-op DX. Sounds good to me. Alright, loading in as we speak. I know I don't have anything too crazy mods-wise, so the good thing is that it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. General. Okay, I'm just checking the Discord real quick. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And then I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here, actually. Okay. So co-op.
I've come to bargain.
And then we're going to do 0 out of... Sorry, not 0 out of 4.
South Carolina is gone.
South Carolina's gone. And then I'm going to set the status. That should be good. We'll have a limit of 4 peeps. Banjo, why are you sleeping? We got things to do. And then I'm going to turn this on. And we're going to move this. If I need to turn off Poppy at any point, I will. But I think for now we're good. Thank you for the coins. Bro, be snoring. And then... Where do I want to go with this Cotton Eye Joe? Can't play because my laptop is now completely useless. Oh no! I have been there many a time. I'll put this on the screen just in case. put you down here. Kind of prepping some PNGs ahead of time in case anybody ends up joining. Video games. Oh, thank you for the, Jiggy. You gotta say it with like a Scott the Woz voice. Video games. Okay. Yeah, we're essentially starting up a new not Banjo, what am I saying? Super Mario 64 session. I think if I do character select. There we go. We got a couple choices here. Might play as X, actually. They're very fun. Yay! Oh, that's cursed, actually. I'm able to see my old mod. What in the world? Well, that's very bizarre. I don't remember why or how that happens. What if I select X?
What does Luigi taste like?
What does Luigi taste like? Oh, but X... I don't think X has anything too special other than... Well, he's got a big jump. Ow. God, it's such a cool mod, though. It's the ringtone. Let's go. Wait, is that actually what the Verizon ringtone is? How does one... I was able to float there for a bit. How did bro float there? Is it the... Which button was I doing to float? How was I floating? I don't even know how I did that. That's okay. It's time to jump on into the castle. May I join in for a bit? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, how may I help you? Alright, I'm going to change the room ID thing to a password. So, password's going to be Z64. I'm going to keep that up on the screen for about a good half a minute, and you can pop on in. X can air dash. I took that as X to air dash. No, X can air dash. That's true. There it is. Seems to be the LT button on my Xbox controller. There we go. Yeah, essentially these characters are very broken in this particular mod.
Watch out, Mario! He's behind you!
Oh no! He can't hear us. He's got AirPods in. Oh yeah, that's right. You could also just dash on the ground. There we go. You can also kind of do like the dash thing he actually does in the game. Forget about that. Oh my god, his mobility is insane. I'm not even going to take the shortcut there. I want to be able to do this myself. Alright, don't get too carried away now.
Oh, hi! You caught me in a goose!
You caught me in a goose. Classic line. Do you need to have this game in order to join in? I would assume, yeah. Oh, wait, can I not grab you? Oh, I can. Y button. That's weird. That's a really weird way to grab them. Sorry, just looking it up. No, you're good. Is that the hardest thing in the world to set up? But it does take a little bit of time. You caught me in a goose. Yeet. What? Bro got obliterated. There we go. Mission accomplished. Big bum on the summit. I go. Whoosh. I don't have the mod on that like keeps you in the level, but that's okay. Technically a good thing. Quick race with Koopa the Quick. I think I might... Hang on. If I can ground pound. Oh, it's the Y button. I don't like that being the Y button, man. Like, it works, but it's so cursed. I get it. I get why. X here is a bit more of a intricate character. Almost so complicated. He's not complicated. He has a little bit more going on for a mod. but changing the ground pound and the grab to the Y button is so weird. However, Blaster. Ugh, got carried away. Doink. Get fricked. Can I break the gate down by chance, or am I thinking of the Shotgun 64? Shotgun 64 it was. Hello, good sir. Koopa the Quick? You good? What if I shoot him? Yo, Sean popped on in. Let's go. Here I come. I am Cinnamon. Can I break the sign? I am really thinking of Shotgun 64. It does not quite work like that. In a perfect world, it would. You can also jump on any wall. Sorry if I'm being a backseaty Mega Man. This is my expertise. No, you're good. I know enough about Mega Man to know about like the wall jumping and the other such. Because I've played at least Mega Man X, the first one. Now X2 onwards. I know like little bits here and there, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Doink. I'm terrible at Mega Man games, but they are very fun. They are very fun. Eventually, I'll be playing the classic Mega Man game sometime this upcoming year, if I can help it. Because I do want to play them as time goes on for the before the 12th game comes out. I don't know if I'll play all of them, but I'm gonna play most of them. I'm gonna try to play all of them, quote unquote. Oh no! Wait a minute, I have a new idea. I'm fast as frick, right? Oh, is that not how that works? Can you not circle around this and get coins? Nah, it's because it's Chain Chomp. Be that way. Chain Chomp don't want to give no coin. Doink. Blasting Goombas, by the way, is incredibly satisfying. I'm sure that goes without saying, but it's very fun. If I dash, is that what not makes it count? Oh, it might be the fact that I'm dashing. Hang on. Yep. It might be because I was dashing, it wasn't counting as what it needs to be. That's fair. So if I go back to Mr. Chain Chomp, I might be able to grab some coins out of it. Not that I need to, but if I wanted to. I just can't be Mr. Superstar over here with the dash. Gotta be mega slow, if you will. Granted, I'd argue X here runs about as fast as Mario does. Like when he does his base run. Ha! Ha. Base run. I'm not funny, I know. Please understand. I'm self-aware of myself here. Now X has definitely got the legs. He got them legs. Although this particular suit he's got on right now, like these colors, this is X from a later Mega Man X game, right? Because these aren't his OG colors. I know it's from like one of the later ones. I will not be the one to tell you which one it is. It's gotta be like, if not 2, it's gotta be like 4 or 5 or something. Like somewhere that, like, further down the line. That's X2? Okay. I had a hunch it was 2, but I did not want to. Not about to spread misinformation about something I have no idea about. I know enough about, like, box arts and stuff for, like, Mega Man X games that I knew it was one of them. I had a hunch it was 2, but did not want to be that guy. Now, I don't know if I'll ever play the X games. I might play a couple of them. I don't plan on playing, like, Mega Man X, like, 5, 6, or 7, probably. I might play everything up to, like, 4 at some point. My main goal for Mega Man this year will be the classic games, because of the new Mega Man game coming out. Other than the originals and maybe a couple of X games, that's about as far as I'm going with Mega Man. Mega Man Legends is neat, but it's also not the greatest game ever. Anything else doesn't really interest me all that much. At least not as of the time being. With time, things change. For me, X1, 2, and 4 are the best ones. Interesting about 3, then. Very interesting to hear about 3. Also, HVS, welcome on in. Welcome. Personal recommendation to play X4 at its peak. X4 is very good. I got to the final boss, and I crumbled underneath the pressure. Wait. Nah, bro. You were really fast? I was gonna say, I'm not the one who raced you, but okay. Fair enough. Wait, can I, like, dash unlimitedly? Unlimitedly. Don't mind me as I English here. Oh. Can I do a triple jump? No. How would one get from the island Oh, no. Wait, there's a cannon. Silly me. There's armor list, the first armor for Mega Man X1, and then second armor from Mega Man X2. Gotcha. I'm learning today. You know, I definitely would, like, at the very least, I'm going to at least tackle, like, X... I've already done X1. I don't think I want to do a replay of X1, unless I go into it knowing what I'm doing this time. I butchered my Mega Man X1 playthrough when I did that, like, about 2 years ago, or however long ago it was. I butchered it. I did not get most of the health upgrades, and I had to, like, fight for my life. I think you'd like Star Force since it's more reflex-based than Battle Network. What kind of gameplay style is Star Force? If I may ask. Because I think that's the one I know, like, nothing about, like, at all. Like, that was, apparently that was the collection everybody was surprised that even happened. Apparently, quote-unquote. So Star Force is a bit more of a top-down perspective as compared to Battle Network side-by-side. Top-down, interesting. I'm trying to remember when they announced Star Force. That wasn't too long ago, I think. But for the life of me, I don't remember the trailer. I don't at all. I was like, oh, Star Force. And I was like, that's neat. And then I just kind of like walked the other way. I just did not know it. I did not know how to register it other than like, good for the Mega Man fans. So, some things just aren't for me, unfortunately. No. Get the cannon, you fool. Yo, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. Try this tree? Ah! Only time I've done a Mario 64 EX co-op was between friends, and we just 100%ed it as fast as possible. It's a lot of fun doing that. Especially depending on how many people you grab for it. It's just like this like onslaught of knocking out those stars. It's very fun. I'm going to attempt coins, knowing... Oh... Is there like a... Oh, actually, hold on. There's a box here. Did I not ever do anything with this box? Aha! That'll give me my 100 coins. Done with 4 people that all know the game. Yo, let's go. Bowser in the Dark World already? Satisfying music, though. Man, Capcom really cooked during the Super Nintendo era. When it came to like their music and jingles. So freaking good. It's time to leave the level. Was just playing Mario 64. Very nice, Sue. You dodge attacks by moving left and right and block attacks you can't dodge by shielding. Ooh, that sounds fun. Kind of almost makes you think of like a rhythm game. Makes me think, for the record, not, you know. Big Bomb on Battlefields. That one's going to be the secret coins. I'm not going to do that till we get the win cap. I was sitting on that for the best opportunity. I can queue it up again for Bowser. I'm surprised Sean already kind of went to the Bowser in the Dark World. Oh, am I supposed to read this text? Okay. Usually for me, I never go after Bowser until I get as many power sources as I can on the first floor. Then I make my way on over to Bowser. Boop. There we go. We just pick a stage and go. Who needs to get rid of the text when you're already flying? That's true. You actually don't even technically need to get rid of it. You can schmooze. There we go. Oh, I think I said no to the saving. That's okay, though. We're gonna grab a star here. Mission accomplished. Taking off my non-existent hat. Eeny, meeny, miny, right? Who's in what? That's character select. There's also Vile. Oh my god. Gun. Well, he's got the normal ground pound, funnily enough. Got a big blaster. I'm so sorry, I did not mean to hit you. Fun gun mode. And then you have to, like, let it refill over time. That's fair. Good go in this level. Oh, I'm a Mega Man now. I will say I don't think they're my go-to, but they're not bad. Oh, this level's almost done. I take that back. Whoever's in that level, you got this. You're cleaning that level out. Ba, 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 da. We'll go into the winter. You like cheesing Star 6? I'm a Mario 64 cheeser in general. I love cheesing this game. Slip sliding. Ba, ba, ba. You know what? Let's do a little bit of cheesing. Do a little bit here. Where am I thinking? I'm thinking over here. I'm thinking over here. I can't see no more. Okay, there we go. Cheesing. There we go. Woohoo! There we go. No need for cannon when you can clip through the wall. True. I find I'm personally just because I'm not on that. I've done it before. I was really good at that glitch before. But I'm pretty bad at it nowadays. I used to be good. Slip sliding away. We'll go ahead and do that. Ooh, definitely connected. Let's go. Yeah, I'm rusty with Candleless. Yeah, man, I used to be able to do that. Oh God. Oh boy. Bro's physics threw me off big time here on my jump into the slide. Thankfully, we can still grab a good chunk of coin here. I was hoping to get a bit more than what I had, though. Grab what you can. We're at 49. And 64. Ironically. No need for can when you can... Oh, yeah. Bleh. Blah, blah, blah. I don't go blah, blah, blah. Go ahead and grab number 2. I might change character here in a sec. Kind of preferred X. Can I kill the penguin? Dumb question. Again, I think I've got Shotgun 64 on the brain. That, however, if you're an actual enemy, can I kill this? Oh, oh, come on! Why kill the mama? Because I'm terrible. Kill the... Oh, no. I tried like a week ago. It did not work. When I did Shotgun 64, if you actually shoot the small penguin, as I'm going to phrase it for YouTube's sake, it'll blast into next week. Let's go ahead and change character if I can help it. Can I not press R anymore? I'm like waiting for the game to allow me to press the button. Is it select? I had the option for it. Joining? Yo, let's go. Let's see. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. I'll select... Oh, I see now. There's like the different like skins. That checks out. This one looks fun. Yeah, we'll give this a whirl. Very holiday-esque anyways. That's so cool. I suppose since I'm like low on that coin, I'll also go ahead and do the baby penguin challenge. You can be Banjo? Yeah, I got a Banjo mod. Freaking love Banjo. Here, let me put my N64 controller away. Bust out the jiggy. We gotta get jiggy with it. Hello. We do a little gaha in here. There you go. Not bad. Speaking of Banjo, you're going to love the next poster that's coming in. Yo, that's exciting. I love a good Banjo poster. I've got like 2 Banjo things hung in my room. Would like to get more, but I'm also like totally out of room at this point. I'm terrible. I just refuse to take down the Super Smash Bros. Melee poster. Hazy, hello, Omega. We got Mega Man X in this game now? We sure do. Blasters and everything. Wow, wow. Got the dash and everything. This is like one of my favorite mods in Mario 64. More so for its mechanics, but you also can't go wrong with Mega Man. I say this. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. Pump the child. It's very hilarious, I agree. Oh god. The fact that they're so fluent when you jump in the air, as much of a blessing as it is, it's also a bit of a curse in certain sections. Sometimes you're a little too fluent. Alright, that's a lot of coin, which is good. There we go. 76. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, now let's try to grab some coin without dying this time. I'm gonna say that somehow miraculously find a way to die. I like how it's just player has joined the game. Who is player? Player. That could be anybody. Alright. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I feel like shooting actually pinches you a bit forward. It's a me. It's a you. It's a me. Alright, that's 5. Are you sure you can't shoot the snowman? Probably can't now. You know the person who totally has the game downloaded? You totally do. Absolutely. From the get-go. Prepared. Prepared, even. Actually, can you shoot from that far? Try it? Try it. There you go. Wow, you can actually get some pretty dang good range in this game. Huzzah. Yeah. Hang on now. Yeah. Oh, right, the Y button. Doy. Already forgot. Oh, we were pretty close to the 100 coin challenge. Huzzah. We take those. Mission accomplished. Alright, how many stars do we have in this level now? 4? What else are we missing? I know I got the one on the side of the mountain. There's the baby penguin star, but I think I died when I went for that. Oh, we need the 8 red coins. Already got that one. What other 8 red coin am I missing? Whew. Risky bisky here. Playing a mean game of Mega Man X. Whoop. There you go. Just clipped into the ship and dire. Oh no! You are now one with the submarine. Let's see. So I got another start. Oh, there's gonna be the leading of the snowman ad. Unfortunately. Big penguin race. I don't really need to do this. Actually, can I exit course and then do the snowman head thing? Finish the penguin race? Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna leave that to whoever was tackling that. If I can do this and the snowman head be available, that'd be ideal. And it's not. Not done yet. Alright, now I can go for that. Finish up the rest of this level here. Nobody tends to like this challenge, so I'll take the brunt of it. It's not the hardest challenge in the world, it's just kind of a whatever mission. Kind of the only unique mission in this game that works this way. But I think that's why people don't like it. It's like it feels like a very shoehorned in mission. Less unique and more just like, why are we here? There we go. Did we get the Vantage Cap? I don't think we have that yet. There we go. We're at 32 power stars. We're already kind of dunking this game. Let's go. Do. Nice. Alright, let's see if there's any cleanup that needs done. Bum Battlefield has the 1. Wumps Fortress, Jolly Roger Base, that's the Metal Star Cap. Okay. Let me go back this way. Mario winks at the sky. We'll grab a wing cap real quick. Green hat. Oh, I just realized X must be over like Luigi or something. Hello. Let's see if I can make this work from the get-go. Very curious. Grab that coin if you can help it. Ah, in a perfect world. Would have been really cool, actually. Wouldn't it be so cool? Wouldn't it be so neat? Doink. Alright. Go back in the cannon. The castle basement. Scandalous. There you go. I just gotta grab that last coin, bucko. Right there. Nice.
It would be
St.
so
Meds are hitting.
awesome.
Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night.
It would be so cool.
Thank you. I'm glad you picked up on that. I'm glad that's a blurb. Yeah, have a good night. Mission accomplished. With my big red gloves. Alright, that level's done. Dire Docks is now being tackled. Okay. Have we beaten Bowser already? I'm assuming yes. In that case, I'm going to the basement. Actually, I don't know why I asked that, because if you have access to the basement, you definitely have. So it's kind of crazy how Dire Docks is the 9th level. I'm now just realizing. Wait a minute. We didn't do the spooky level. I gotta go back to the spooks. Jolly Roger's done a. If I shoot this ghost, as weird as that sounds. Oh my god. That worked out. Can you use my Switch N64 controller via the PC and have N64 controls for Mario 64 Co-op? Yo. I love that. I also have that controller, and it's a pretty neat. Should try with this sometime, if I get the chance. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, right? We'll go in here. Do the second Bowser fight? Okie dokie. Boink. Ah, good old drink break. Okay. Back at it again. Boom. Go on a ghost hunt. Oh, you can pop it in the USB port and it can be used as a piece of controller. Yeah. Kirby, no. Kirby, not on Poppy. Have some manners. Great heavens. Very scandalous. Did I get a coin for that? Nope. Rude. We could just have it on Poppy. Unless Poppy's like into that. What do I know about my little popcorn bucket? He's only worked for me for about a month now. I suppose I don't know him that well. The things you learn about your friends over time. Ooh, the things you learn. Oh no! How'd you know? How'd you know? There's enough for everybody here.
Kirby is supposed to be my friend!
Oh no, the betrayal. Kirby, no. Friends with Dreamland benefits, apparently. You're welcome, Z. Thank you. Go try it now in the if the lobby is still free. Absolutely. Yeah. I think I forgot to take my password off the screen, but I'm gonna get rid of it here in a sec. That way nobody can just randomly pop in. My password should be available still. If I were to cheese it here, right? Aha. Oops, wrong room. I mean, not wrong room. Somebody's already got the red coins in here. Hot dog. I appreciate the help. Speaking of red coins, red rings. Thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. Might have been me. No. By all means, if I'm seeing red coins missing, that means that is the dream work that makes the team work. I think that's how that goes. Thank you for the rupees. I need to do like another Ocarina of Time rando sesh. That'd be fun. I've been telling myself this for a few weeks now. I know I did one not too long ago, but it would be fun nonetheless. Mr. X, you're a little too fast. There you go. Faster,
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky, you say? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a wee tad stinky. Classic meme. Hey, Stinky. Pop on down here. My mobility allows it. I don't know how to break myself through the bubble after losing a life. I have to readjust my controls. So when you become a bubble, I believe you would press whatever your action button is for like jumping, and it would like it'll send you higher, and then there's a button like send you lower. Essentially, if you're a bubble, that means there's somebody else in the level with you, and if you find them, they can bring you back to life. And if for any reason that doesn't work for you, like, oh, I can't find the said other person and they're not reviving me, then you could just exit out of the level yourself. It's not normally a thing in Mario 64, but in the cooperative online version, it allows you to basically have a shot at coming back to life. Kind of like the new Super Mario Brothers games for the Wii onwards. Like if you die in one of those levels, the bubble would save you if somebody popped your bubble. I think I have that said correctly. You're very welcome. 97 coins. Pretty darn close. An eyeball, you. Hello. Tortured the eyeball. The torture dance. Doink. Would you like to collect the star? Yeah. Piece of cake. Let's see, 4 stars. I think technically we have to leave the level for one of the stars, but I have an idea as to how to get one of them. Oh my lord! My face. Got a couple stars here already? Yeah. Doing some numbers. Yeah, we still need to take out the booze. Oh, you did the balcony one. Okay, cool. Hip. Not done yet. You. Alright, heading back in. Go on a ghost hunt. I guess it was as simple as just getting the basic boo. Although I'm gonna try something. This was not a room we needed to enter. That's okay. Oh god, it's ghost chairs. Dodge. Oh my god. Watch out. That's not fair. They were still able to move. I'm still charged up. I hope you're ready for the beating. Oh my god. I got obliterated. I wish you could just... Excuse me. I wish you could destroy the eyeball. It'd be really freaking funny. That's another one.
Bagua!
Gobble, gobble. It's my TV son. How we doing today? Ya get any gahas today? Television. I need to watch television now. See any anime you're looking forward to next year? Ooh, I'm sure there are. I'll be real with you. I'm a little... I won't go off about it that long, I promise. I'm a little sad. I'm in Bowser in the Sky level. Oh my god. Do you like your dessert before you eat your dinner? No, I was gonna say, we're kind of rushing the game here. Big Boo's hot. There might be... Yeah, there's like 2 stars to get here. Anyways, to get back to the question beforehand. So any animes I look forward to next year. I'll make this part quick. But, so... I'm happy, but I'm sad that I'm almost caught up on One Piece. I won't go off about it for long, but it's just been such a long journey of like watching it, And I'm officially in the Egghead Island arc, and that is like, I think, the latest full arc that's been released. So I'm almost at that point. I am caught up, which is a blessing and a curse, because one, that means I'm actually caught up, and having to wait for One Piece episodes is going to be painful. But on the other hand, the Eggman Island. But on the... Oh, why are you... Are you guys glitched? I mean, I can kill you this way. My god. On one hand, it's a blessing. On one hand, it's a curse. I don't want it to end for me being able to continuously watch it. But on the same hand, I will have time to watch like other animes, right? Which is good. What the fudge? What happened to the Boo? I did start up recently Ranma, I don't know. Oh, is the ghost just here and I can't see it? Utterly, are you fighting it? I'm gonna let you fight it. Oh, there's a ghost here and I can't actually see them. What the fudge? I will answer this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the bubble. I forgot for a second that could be brought back. Where is this ghost? But anyways, yeah, oh, there it is. Yes, I will finally have time. I will finally have time to watch like other animes. So I've been recently watching Ranma. Watched the first season, but now I'm going to be watching the second season. Watched like I think 2 episodes of the second season last night. That's been fun. Also, Risaru, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Rizu just raided with 16 viewers.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Super Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe. Got an open lobby right now for anybody who wants to pop on in. And yeah, we're kind of just chilling out, having a good time. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome. By the way, the upper floor is unlocked? Heck yeah. We're progressing so fast. We got about almost half the power source in this game already. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. For anybody who is new here, welcome on in. My name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games, but I do play a little bit of everything every now and then. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. It was a time? Oh no, I'm very curious to what you were playing. So Lightning, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Freaking the dumpy emote though. Dang. You got enough there to share? Oh, Super Mario 64 treating you well? It is going good. It is going very good. First time playing Halo. Let's go. Love Halo. Classic of FPS games. Oh my god, I've been itching to play Halo for a while now. Seeking the 8 red coins. Otterly, can I entrust you with the 8 red coins here while I move on to the next level? I gotcha. Thank you very much. And we finished Deadly Premonition? Yo, let's go. Yeah, that sounds fun. Hearing it was a time. I'm just very curious. My curiosity is piqued. He triple DD'd using the Kirby Right Back At You voice clips. Oh yeah, that's right. The Kirby Right Back At You voice clips are for King DDD in this for his mod. You don't play FPS games? That's fair. That's fair. I don't play them as often as other people, but I do like myself a good FPS game. I'm very picky when it comes to FPS games, though. I don't like go out of my way to like oh, I gotta play like Call of Duty or Battlefield. I do like playing like Halo. I like playing like Half-Life. I like playing... I don't know if you'd count Portal, because it's more of a puzzle game that just happens to have like FPS, like little portals you shoot. But stuff like that's fun. Team Fortress 2. I'm very big on like those types of games. You beat the final Bowser. Hey, let's go. Loved Half-Life. Half-Life is so much fun. I'm not sure if you have or haven't played it, but if you ever get the chance to play Black Mesa, it's such a good way to play the original Half-Life. If you have, then yes, it's fantastic. Good time. Do love me some TF2? Same. In terms of a level to play, I guess I'll go ahead and get... You know what? No, I'm going to treat myself, actually. I own it, but I haven't opened it yet. If you ever go and play... Black Mesa someday, just to play Half-Life again, oh my god, what an experience. It's so good. I don't know why I jumped back into the painting. Silly me. We already have all the stars of this level. One FPS I always like is the fan game Mega Man 8-bit... Oh, 8-bit deathmatch. Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've not played it myself, but it's a really cool fan game. Ooh, inside the ancient pyramid. Okay, so we do have some... We do have some stars here already. Maybe I should go to Hazy Maze. Let me check who's all in shifting. Dr. Alex isn't shifting. I guess I don't necessarily need to leave you there by yourself. I'll join you for that. I wasn't sure if there was 2 people in this level or not. I'll join you for it, though. It's good to have 2 people in Shifting Sandland, in my opinion. There we go. Break the box. Break the target. Yeah, sounds like a fun time, though. I've been meaning to get around to doing some kind of Halo session, but I just never take the appropriate time to do so. Halo's fun, though. Doink. Oh, we are tearing this dude down. This Halo myself, too. Yeah, Halo's a fun time. If you can get buds for it, it makes it a lot more fun. But Halo in general is fun. Been meaning to, like, gather the posse for a thing like that. Yeet. Ooh. Ooh. I totally would. Oh, absolutely. I know for a fact if you joined in on, like, Halo, or if you did, like, Halo stuff together, like, you'd be a top-tier gamer. I don't even need to worry about putting stock into that. That is where most of my stock is going. Gamer pilled. If I jump up here, aha! There's an isekai coming out next year. The main character is reincarnated as a dragon hatchling. That's fun. Yeah, no, I'm so excited to be able to, like, finally, like, watch, like, other animes and stuff, finally. Take some time to, up my palette game, I suppose. I'm gonna be really happy to say, like, I've watched all of One Piece, but on the same hand, like, I need other flavors. After watching some Ranma last night, I was like, oh my god. I've been eating chicken nuggets for, like, 2 years. I need some other flavors. I mean, like, I've watched other anime in between watching One Piece, but it's just when you try to hit that grind, it's noticeable after a while that you're just, like, watching the same thing all the time. It's good enough to watch all the time, though. It's worthwhile, but... You know about Zoids? I do know about Zoids. I remember back in the heyday when Toonami was showing Zoids. It wasn't my thing at that point, just because I didn't care for, like, anime and stuff. I was, like, really young. But my brother would, like, watch Zoids. And I can appreciate a thing like that now. Alongside, like, Sailor Moon and stuff. Like, I remember that just being very prevalent on Toonami. I was so young at that point, though. I remember telling people all the time, like, I didn't care for anime. I just wanted my Blue's Clues. I was a young lad. And then by the time I got out of stuff like Blue's Clues and Sesame Street, I would watch, like, SpongeBob and Ed, Edd and Eddy. And that's kind of more so where I was. The only anime I watched growing up as a kid was Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, your very streamlined animes, and some, like, small technical stuff. But I never, like, when I watched My Neighbor Totoro, I never knew that was anime. I just thought, like, oh, animated cartoon when I was a kid. But now that I'm older, like, I have, like, you know, obviously I have a more of a knowledgeable expertise on that kind of thing. Not, like, perfect, but I know more about that kind of thing now, so... Oh, I was holding on to that. Wait, can I... No, I'm thinking of Shotgun 64 again. I have Shotgun 64... Oh, what is happening to me? Ah! I'm a drunk. You should try Digimon Beat Break. I should. I've been wanting to verse myself in at least the Digimon anime at some point. It sucks because I believe the original Digimon anime, like the original stuff, like the OG... when it started and whatnot. I want to watch that again because I really enjoy that kind of thing. I think it's locked behind Hulu, and that sucks because I don't want to pay for Hulu. I had like a month trial, I think, to Hulu a while back. Sorry, not a month, a week, and I watched like I think like 7 or 8 episodes of the OG Digimon. I'm like, yeah, this is awesome, and then I stopped watching it. I couldn't tell you for what reason. It wasn't because I was like I was uninterested. I think I got busy. Oh, bye. I think it was because I was more so just interested in some other stuff at that point in time or something. Maybe I was busy. But do you have a VPN? I don't, but I have considered getting one. 64 by me? Yo, let's go. The honor's got to go to Sean for that. The honor's got to go for you. Go to you, sorry. I think Blue's Clues was the perfect kid show for all the kids back then. Absolutely. Absolutely. I still can't believe you can win cap here with X. Feels weird to do a triple jump with him. Oh wait, we still have 61 coins? Hot dog. I'm going in. I'm going in, Chief. Crunchyroll has Digimon in Europe. That is awesome. That is unfortunate for us over here. What the heck? I pay my Crunchyroll tax dollars just like anybody else. Oh, that's rough, though. I normally wouldn't get a VPN just for like anime sake, but I've considered a VPN in general. And I'll have to consider the following. Because like if I'm gonna pay money for like quote unquote Hulu, like you might as well go ahead and get yourself like a nice like VPN deal of some kind. Have a VPN, and then get the Digimon there. Oh, but also Crunchyroll is no longer free. It is no longer free, sadly. They changed that not too long ago. They changed that. That was very recent too, if I'm not mistaken. I pay for Crunchyroll, but it's also like I don't pay for like a horrendous amount of subscriptions. I pay for me personally, I pay for YouTube Premium, I pay for Twitch Turbo, because I don't want ads on either of those. I don't mind paying for them personally speaking. I get to support other content creators, yada yada, blah blah blah. But I also pay for, I believe, Netflix and Crunchyroll. Netflix I was originally going to get rid of because I wasn't using it there anymore. But my parents have been using it lately. And my mom paid for Netflix in this household for like the longest time. But then she got rid of it. I started paying on it. And then I was like, yeah, you guys can use it. And I was like, you know what, Mom, like you used, you paid for Netflix for like the longest time. I don't mind like helming it then. And she retired for like work and stuff not too terribly long ago, so I figured that's a good way to be like, you know what, I'll pay for it this go around. So I pay for that. I pay for Crunchyroll for myself though. Crunchyroll is something I pay for myself. Partner uses it too, so we both get to use it. And I think that's about as far as I get with subscriptions when it comes to like watching stuff. I don't like pay for Disney Plus, not that I want to. I don't pay for Hulu. I don't pay for Tubi. Never mind. I don't know why I said Tubi. I think Tubi's free for the most part. There's like Peacock. You technically get a Peacock subscription. I don't have that. I think my parents have it because they were watching Supernatural. And Supernatural recently left Netflix, which is why my parents were watching Netflix to begin with. They still use Netflix, but not as much as they were there for a second. But they swapped that on over to Peacock recently. It's like, god dang it. I hate it when these TV shows like jump ship to another network because brand deals and frick. It's so annoying. So annoying. I don't want to be that guy to complain about because we already hear it enough. But like, it is. Man, stop doing that. Oh. By the way, not sure if it's this level, but the game audio sounds crunchy. Probably more so the... It's because I'm in a Discord call now, I'm pretty sure, which is okay. I'll go ahead and fix the game. Properties, we'll do this. Appreciate you letting me know, though. We'll go back to Mario 64. I'm going to do this, that, and that should fix it. Now we can go defeat Bowser. Squint in the corner of the room. Oh, welp. Shifting Sandland. We still got one more star. Oh my god. Zero landed right in front of me. Stand on the pillars. Otterly, are you good with doing the pillars here, since it's like kind of a one-person mission? King DDD. Say less, you friend do? I appreciate it. Hazy Maze Cave. Nobody's worked on it. Frickin' huzzah, because I like Hazy Maze Cave. I'm one of the weirdos that like Hazy Maze Cave. There's a lot of people who don't, but I do. Is there a star from Toad? Nope. Okay, somebody already grabbed that. Fair enough. You know, Rayman. Oh my god, frickin' everybody's here. No, but I am so sorry. Who is here at the Hazy Maze Cave with me? Who is here? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to grab I grabbed like 3 coins or whatever when I started the level, and it just gave me the 100 coin star. I'm so sorry. You worked so hard for that. I just jumped in. That was not intentional. Listen. Don't worry, I got one of the other uncollected stars in the level. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry though. I feel bad. There's nothing like working on a 100 coin challenge because I like Hazy Maze Cave, but this is one of those levels that take a while. Judging, no. Chat, I got caught in 4K. This do be rough hours. Also, ZT, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. Denim. I'm glad people could get in on the Mario 64 tonight, though. Also, are we going for 100%? Absolutely. Because we are at 73 power stars, so we need another 47. That shouldn't be too bad, actually. We're actually going to get this done a lot sooner than I thought we would. I'll be so real with you. I was not expecting that many people to join Mario 64 tonight. We have, like, 7 people right now. And we were, like, kind of... I blame X0. Dude, we were, like, demolishing. We were demolishing this game. We don't even have, like, Zenny and other people here who, like, play Mario 64 with us on the normal. Like, we have me, Otterly, and just a posse of people who popped in. Sean popped in, and everybody else, and we just started, like, annihilating this game. It's not that I underestimated the players. It's more that so I underestimated how many people pull up to the function. I never bank on it. I never bank on, like, tons of people popping on in, but here we are. Here's a question. Where's Star to get in Mario 64? Ooh. Where's Star? That's a really good question. Where's Star? Because, like, I'm so, like, numb to this game now because I've played it so much that, like, there's not really, like, too many stars that make me go, oh. But if I had to think of, like, a star, I know in terms of, like, level. Oh, you know what? I have one for you. I have one. I don't know the name of the level because it's a bonus level. But the bonus level near TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride, where you have to, like, get on the clouds and collect the 8 red coins and you're having to fly around. I don't care for that. I don't care for that star. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's like, nah, man. I don't care. Yeah, Wing Mario over the rainbow. Yeah, I don't care for that one. I do not care for that one. Hello, Mario. Damn. Oh, frick. I didn't actually think I'd slide off. Dang. That'd be rough hours. Oh, we already got all the Hazy Maze Cave stars. Hot dog. Yeah, I don't blame you for saying just in general the wing cap ones. They can be a pain. Other than the first one, a lot of them can be a pain. Mamma mia. Alright, let me zoom on out of here. Did we clean up Dire Docks? Nah, bro. You frickin' somebody went into Dire Docks, got the 1 star, and then left the rest for us to eat the scraps. That's rough. That's rough hours. I mean, I get it, because, like, you do the submarine to go fight Bowser, so, like, if you get that out of the way, you can go to the main course, but, like, man, that's like if somebody, like, bought a pizza, you ate, like, no, it's like if somebody bought, like, 2 pizzas, and bought, like, brownie bites or something on the side from, like, Domino's or whatever, I don't really care the example, and they ate both pizzas, and they're like, oh, you can have the brownie bites. It's like, bro, like, brownies are great and all, but, like, frick, where's my pizza? It's kind of the point in Domino's. Okay, maybe not the best analogy in the world. Actually, no, better yet. You buy, like, 2 pizzas, and think of cheese sticks and kill it, like the little, like, brownies or whatever. But you left bro with, like, 5 old breadsticks, and you're just like, thanks? Okay, there you go. That's my analogy. You left us with the old cheesy breadsticks. They're not even fresh anymore. How dare. Like, I'll eat them because I like them, but I kind of wanted that fresh pizza. There we go. But yeah, Wing Mario over the rainbow. After that, if I had to pick one, I don't typically care for the snowman star where you have to, like, roll his head on over to the body. Not the hardest thing in the world. I can do it. I don't know. Something about that mission, I remember it being a pain growing up. I can do it now, but just the taste of it's kind of meh. Now someone needs to make a mod that changes Dire Dock stars into old breadsticks, please. Can we? I need to write that down. Because that'd be the funniest freaking thing to get somebody. Like, I know a person who can mod that in, funnily enough. Because I have it to where, for me, it's custom popcorn buckets. Like, I know people. I know people who could. It'd be like a fun little nod to the stream. Like, bro, you left us with the old cheesy breadsticks. That'd also just be a really fun collectible. Or maybe make it like Pizza Hut or something. It'd be really funny. I know I said Domino's not too long ago for my example, but I'm a cheater. I'm cheating on Domino's for good old Pizza Hut. Although I will be real, Pizza Hut's not been as good in recent years. They were good like 20 years ago, but they've lost their luster a little bit. Like, I'll eat it still, because Pizza Hut's Pizza Hut, but my go-tos nowadays are Domino's, Little Caesars, and probably a couple of local pizza places. If I had to throw out my 2 cents. I am failing on all fronts to get this one. Let me actually grab the metal suit. Mission accomplished. There you go. Can you dash on over? Oh, not when you're in your metal form. There you go. 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, somebody already has the star. Never mind. Don't grab it. No. Put the Pizza Hut logo on Bowser's sub. That would go so hard, though. That would go so hard. That'd be so funny. Dire Docs is only missing the 100 coin challenge. Okay. Actually, Otterly, do you need help with that one? 100 coins of... We could probably cover a bit more ground if I come in and help. Here we go. Have at it? Yeah, I just feel like it'll be a little easier with 2 people, or even 3 of us here. Like, you can do it by yourself, but the 100 coin challenge here is just kind of dog water by your own. Get you a little bit of help. Did you die? Oh, did you get caught in the current? Oh, no. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, now I need a mod of the Bowser sub, but with the Pizza Hut logo. And every Toad in the game has to do, like, Pizza Hut advertisements. They ask you, like, would you like boneless wings? Like, add those to your order for however much money. And then, you know, would you like to add a thing of cheese sticks? And then suddenly you just get a cheese sticks when you talk to a Toad that would normally give you a power star. There's a way to go about it. There's a way to go about it. Z-Bunny, yo, Admiral, welcome on in. 100 coin star get. Yo, let's go. Nice. We take those. We appreciate it. Not done yet. Think that's all the downstairs done? Yeah, I think downstairs is done. Time to go upstairs. Do. Actually, better yet. So the cheese sticks would be... The cheese sticks would be the power stars. What would the coins be? Would the coins be the boneless wings? There's a bunch of boneless wings you'd be collecting. And each, like, the red coins would be, like, boneless wings with, like, a different sauce. I'm thinking about this a little too much, I know, but... It's funny. Secret to the Shallow Skies. I'll be shocked if the cheese sticks mod actually happens. I kind of, like, if I have the money, I'd love to commit to that, just because it'd be really freaking funny. Be the funniest inside joke you could possibly do. Like, the amount of commitment behind that would just go hard. And I think it'd be funny. It'd be really funny to go through with it and, like, go to the commission person, go, like, hey, I want to commission a mod for the Power Stars. Yeah, what would you like? I'm looking to get a thing of cheese sticks from Pizza Hut. They'd be like, okay. Like, I know a commission's a commission. Most people don't judge. I could just imagine somebody, like, getting that commission, talking to a friend later that day and going, so I got a commission today for a Mario 64 mod, and they wanted me to change the Power Stars to cheese sticks, and everyone's just like, what? Who asked for this? And then you can just see a photo of me in the corner, like, oh, it's this guy. God dang it. I always just liked having to go for the 100 coin star in both Hazy Mason, and then like, oh yeah, TikTok clock, that's fair. Finally got a star, yo, let's go. The controls are so tricky, just where I want to stop, I just keep moving slowly. Yeah, Mario 64, I mean, this being the PC port, thankfully it's a little bit more doable. But Mario 64's definitely got like a bit of a learning curve. That's a Power Star we already have, fair enough. How's the movie buddy today? You doing good? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're in a ground pound. Oh, that's a 100 coin star. Wow, we demolish that. Jeez Louise. Got the 100 coins there, fellas. Oh, wait, you know what I just realized? Oh, hello. I don't think I want to be up here. I'm going to blue. Denim. By chance. Hear me out, right? Oh, it's not going to work that way. Hang on, I believe. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. One more time. Hiya. Hiya. Ah, it's because of the water. Can't quite grab the star yet. I'm gonna lower the water. I apologize if this affects anybody who needs it. I want to grab that power star. There's a quirk with the QOL moves. See, causing a drought? Listen. I need the H2O to leave. There we go. I need you to vamoose. Hup, hup. Say goodbye. Wow. If you grab out the water and jump when you reach the mob, you can do a super jump. You can. It's very fun. Feel good today. I found another Capcom fan fighting game. Yo, very curious as to what that one's called. I like me a good fighting game / fan game. But Dry World still needs a bit more. I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, Secrets of the Shadow Skies. I swear I heard like the final power star of this game. Secrets in the Shadow Skies. Secrets. Okay, that's doable. How many secrets have we gotten so far? We got that one. Did we ever get the one over here? Oh, water. I feel like this level's a little tricky when you have multiple people because of the water levels. Not that I don't mind the water being risen there, but listen. I don't think we're supposed to push this in, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Yo! Da-da-da-da-da. Is the undisputed up here? Nope. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Need to _shift just raided with 3 views.
Yo, Night Shifter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe, and we got an open lobby. Hope you're all doing well. Hupo. Yeah, if you're all doing well, welcome on in. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming. Welcome, welcome. See you playing as X? Yeah. Gonna exit the level, actually. Not done yet. It's called Capcom vs. Square. It's apparently a level editor to the 90s Capcom games and Squaresoft games. I love that. So I'm assuming it like limits the characters that can be in it up until that point. So like it's got to be like Squaresoft exclusively, not like anything that they've done in recent years, like Kingdom Hearts and all that. If I had to guess. Or well, was Kingdom Hearts when that came out? Were they still Squaresoft, or was that like right when they changed? I can't remember. Doing open lobby Crossworlds? Ooh, very nice. Crossworlds is so much fun. I freaking love Crossworlds. Need to get more mods at some point. Wasn't able to do it on Christmas Eve for Night's launch because server sucked, but so better late than ever. No, that's right. I remember like 2 hours into Nights being released, they were having so many issues. It was kind of crazy. I wanted to initially stream it that night, but we agreed to just take the day off, and I'm kind of glad we did, because Nights did not pan out that day. Yeah, they were still Squaresoft? Okay. So when did they become Square Enix during the Kingdom Hearts franchise? Like, what Kingdom Hearts game was it that they went, yeah, we're Square Enix now? Very curious. I could Google search this myself, but I suppose with me streaming, it's a little hard to stop everything I'm doing and do that. I can do it. I'm a wee tad lazy. A wee tad. Denim. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was like Birth by Sleep or Kingdom Hearts 2 or Chain of Memories or something. Somewhere in that ballpark. It's gotta be early. Denim. We got some good jumps. I believe in you. I believe in you. Am I falling? There we go. Blast. That's 5. Oh, I went for the double blast. Hold on here. Double freaking camera angle. Oh, you can't double blast. Oh, you kind of can. Kind of. Last red coin. Yeah, they were so Squaresoft right after the year Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. That checks out, though, I feel. Does anybody remember when Namco did the whole, like, Bandai Namco thing? I think it was, like, they went Bandai Namco, Namco Bandai, then they went back to Bandai Namco. I don't know what they were thinking when they swapped it around. And then they went back and swapped it around again. Never mind. Namco Bandai did not sound right. Bandai Namco sounds correct. But the other way around is just like, nah. I don't know why you swapped it for a short period of time there. That did not make sense. Thank you for letting me join. I am bad at this. Nah, you're good. Just all in good fun. If you're not, like, familiar with Mario 64, it's a very of-the-time game, to be fair. And we're kind of blazing through the game, too. So, it's probably overwhelming if I had to guess. Oh, this level's done. Go ahead and exit this course, too. Whew, we're really getting through it. This door. Wrong button. Tall mountain, tiny huge island, tick-tock clock. Oh, I see what level hasn't been touched. I hope this doesn't crash the game. I don't think it will. Knock on wood. Nah, it used to crash the game for some bizarre reason. We're good, though. 2006 Bandai Namco was created? Correct. Yeah, because when I was growing up as a kid, they were just Namco for the longest time. And then they did the merger thing and then became Bandai Namco. I'd argue we now know them as Bandai Namco more than Namco. Or at least I do. Because I was born in 95, so when I got into, like, Pac-Man and stuff, by the time it was, like, the early 2000s, I knew them as Namco for, like, a good solid 5 or 6 years. And now that we've known them as Bandai Namco for almost 20 years starting next year. Even though they did change their name at one point in time for a short period of time. I don't really count that, if I'm being real. That was just kind of a weird... They tried something for a minute kind of thing. I don't really want to count it. Die! Oh my god. So fun fact of the day. X from Mega Man X can completely bully the bullies, no problem. Absolutely trifled them. It's hard when you want to move to a different while you're jumping in the air, or different direction while you're trying to jump in the air. Yeah, Mario 64, like I said, is like notorious for yeah. It's the game that revolutionized 3D platforming. Everyone's heard that already, but it is what's kind of like really started it properly. So unlike something like Mario Odyssey, where you have a little bit more like fluid like movement and you can like have like a smoother direction and everything feels so good. You know, this is that, like, beginning game, so... Like, as much as I love Mario 64, I do acknowledge that it's a little on the older side. My butt... But, yeah, I mean, like, that kind of thing doesn't typically bother me in Mario 64, but I'm accustomed to Mario 64, so it's a little... I don't want to say I'm biased, but I'm used to it, I suppose. But yeah, no, it's. I don't want to call it crusty because I love this game. But if somebody were to go, oh my god, the movement in Mario 64 is kind of crusty, I don't blame you. Like I wouldn't take offense to it. I don't want to call it crusty because I care about this game enough that I don't want to call it that. But it can be a little crusty. Not bad crust. What challenge have we not done yet? Seems like we have 7 red coins. Are we missing a red coin? Hope it's not in the water. No, okay. By chance, is there like a red coin up here that was missed? I doubt it, because there's usually 2. Yeah, no, it's not this red coin. There you go, you got it. Whew, hold on now. I don't think I want to be in this water. There we go. That would not be good. Ah! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cheese it. We do not have the power star in here. Is somebody in here with me? I thought I heard somebody collecting coins. There might be somebody in the level collecting coins, but not in this part of the level. I'm gonna grab this power star. Mission accomplished. I like how I have my own character in this game, but I'm proceeding to play as X because he just works really well as a character. That's how you know I'm not completely biased towards myself. I'm just Mr. X. Not that one. I'm assuming somebody's grabbed this Toad Star. I'm gonna check just in case, but... yeah, figured as much. What level are we missing? What is that? I could be like different colors? Oh, I could change my palette. What? That's crazy. Snowman's Land. We're missing 2. And the 100 coin challenge. Huh. Oh, my palette's so weird. This is the wrong area, isn't it? Dang, Mr. X really grew up since Resident Evil 2. True. I too am now red. Yeah, no, Snowman's Land was not finished. I don't know why I thought leaving was okay. There's so much more to do and so much more to see. What? What? Was there just a star? Oh, was that the 8 red coin star? I'ma just pick that up. Wait, Z, hold up. Did they fix Snowman's Land? Yeah. I think they did anyhow. I can't tell if it's Snowman's Land got fixed or if whenever Zinni has set up a lobby, there's something that makes it conflict, but I've not had issues with Snowman's Land personally. Like when it's me hosting it. It could very well just be the update. Yeah, blah, blah. Mamma mia. Snowman's Land, we still need the 100 coins. I gotta go back. Alright, coin time. Let's do a bit of coin grinding. Oh. Doink. Whenever I hear Mr. Letter, my brain immediately thinks of the daring Mr. L that is no way related to Luigi. Obviously not. Obviously not Mr. L. Mr. Linguini? Wait, where'd the coin guy go? Weird. Hit. Hit. Perish. I love that like little extra charge up bit. Who else is there? Fly guy. Oh my god, I'm obliterated, bro. He's dead. Dude, you could really bully the bullies with this guy. It's kind of insane. I didn't have to fight him again. I just wanted to beat him up. Ow. There we go. Ow. Mushrooms. Doink. Don't fall in the water. That's a waste of coin. Can I blast you guys in the water? Yeah, it was worth a shot. There you go. See if I can collect some coin here. Works for me. Hut. There you go. There's this red coin. Dude, I am dashing. If I'm correct, it's the rarer controller from 8-Bit Dough. Oh yeah! Yep, I'm using the, I think it's the 40th anniversary 8-Bit Dough Xbox controller. Although, for what it's worth, I use a lot of different controllers. But usually when I play Mario 64 co-op, I'll play with a Xbox controller. You could argue, like, oh, I could use, like, an N64 controller, and you can. I've got multiple kinds that I could use for that kind of thing. I feel like with the Co-op Deluxe, as much as I love, like, the original N64 controller, it is limited because of it not having, like, a second C-stick. Or not C-stick, I'm sorry, a second right stick. That being said, like, extra buttons. That being said, I do have, like, a couple pro-like controllers that are N64 related that totally work. Like, I have the 8-bit Dough N64 controller, and I also have the Brawler 64 N64 controllers. So if I really want that second right stick, I could totally have it. It'd be rocking something N64 related. But I'm a simple fella. I got an Xbox controller already plugged into my PC. I call it a day. I do be an N64 fan, but I'm unfortunately not a purist. I respect those who are. I am a simple fella, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with that. Perish. Having fun. You know what it is nowadays, and it's all about having fun. Someone could be using a freaking PS1 controller for all I care, as long as they're having fun. Love how Mario's hat just materialized from X's head. True. Just suddenly hat. Suddenly hat. Would you like to save? Yes. Okay, so that's the 100 coin challenge done. 108 stars remain. Oh, okay. Goodbye, me. Back into Snowman's Land I go. I'm back in the building again. Here. Oh my god. It was worth obliterating them all. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's see. So what's left? Tiny Huge Island. Tiny Huge Island is missing a star and the 100 coins. Listen, I know the kiddos don't like their vegetables, but please understand. The 100 coins. You know what? No, I was gonna make a joke like dog on everyone for not getting the 100 coins in Tiny Huge Island, but of all the levels to do 100 coins, this is like one of my least favorites. So I'll give you that. I see Otterly's. I believe it's Otterly. Double check. Yeah, Otterly's working on the 100 coins. Bless your soul. Good friend, good friend. Now I was gonna make the joke of like kids don't like eating their vegetables, aka the 100 coin challenge of Tiny Huge Island. You've come to make an announcement. Dude, change the channel. Any channel, doesn't matter which one. I'm gonna kill Koopa the Quick. I know it's messed up, right? But like, hear me out. Just collecting the red coins right now, but I'll hold off on collecting the star for the moment. Smart, very smart. We will grab what we can here for the 100 coin challenge. Oh, I'm gonna die at this rate. Doink. Coins. Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Did not mean to fall off the level. Where are you, actually? Aha, there you are. Thank you. There we go. 88 coins. I don't know if it's worth... If I go into this pipe, what can I accomplish? Aha! Goombas are worth 5. Oh, you know what? That's if you ground pound them. I used the ZL button, which made me dash. I sometimes forget. Technically, you could just kill these Goombas the old-fashioned way. Boom. I'll be right back. The N64 controller will be configured to Bluetooth. Yeah, sounds good. Change to the channel Bowser. I've come to make an announcement. Oh no. Wario is a... I kind of want a rematch of Donkey Kong and Bowser in the Mario movie. They fought each other in the last movie, but it was kind of one of those, like, Bowser's kind of beating everybody situations. I kind of want to see DK come back for, like, a second fight where he can, like, really hold his own and take him to town. I know he's not the main character, or the main hero, but like I want to see him fight him again and get like one really good shot in. I just feel like for Donkey Kong, it was kind of a darn shame. Yeah, good old Tiny Huge is done, so we can go ahead and leave this level. Not done yet. Alright, 110. So, Tiny Huge is done. Why are you kicking me in the dingling? Tick-tock clock, okay. Bowser's rocking the crap. True, though. True. So, tick-tock clock needs a little work. Well, if I can climb up here. My god. I'm gonna wait for the timer to go. Dash. On my magic carpet ride right now. Do you want to go on the magic carpet ride? Oh no, somebody already entered TikTok clock with everything moving. Oh no, they entered in at 3 p.m. Time dumps on the moving bars. Well, you certainly made things harder, so I'm going to leave you to it. Doink, doink. Going in. Like, you can do TikTok clock while it's moving. I'm just being a butt about it. Okay, so that star has been collected, that star has been collected. We have 4 here. Time to see what hasn't been done. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Not exactly sure what needs done in this level, but I'll help where I can. Hut. Ah, my butt! Dang. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot I was in the bubble. I could have just traveled to said person. Fair enough. Hupo? You know what I'm gonna do? Change of plans, right? We're gonna fall in here. Oh, nobody was in the level to make me a bubble. Okay, well, that was a bad idea on my part. I think it's because I just got the start. That makes sense. The big house in the sky. So, yeah, that one's doable. All I with the carpet. By chance? Well, if you're talented enough. I forgot it was the bubble. Could have just traveled everybody. Man, my brain is scattered. Okay. New plan, right? Hit. Okay, foul. That's okay. Become bubble. Fantastic. Classic of pastime. Love being bubble. I also really can't see anything anymore. Ah! Oh, this camera angle is awful. I'm going to ask you to fix the camera, game. 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 Why does this feel like crowd control suddenly? I can't see. There we go. Come on, fix. I believe in you. There you go. It only took a million years to readjust. Well, there's both of them down there. I suppose. I'll chime in here. Pardon me. Oh. Doink. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh. You know, I really can't do this as Mr. X. Was just not feasible. So super sorry about that, Mario. It's not trying to hit you. There you go. Grab the red coins where we can.
I never thought that SM64 ROM hacks would be this cool. I wish I had an EverDrive 64 so I can try this out.
Heck yeah. Actually, if I can make a suggestion, not that I'm like telling you to like not buy the EverDrive 64, because I know that's like the infamous like really good like N64 cartridges for like flash stuff and whatnot. But as somebody who recently bought the Summer Cart 64, the Summer Cart is really good for the same things that EverDrive does, but to a degree somewhat better. Or at least I've been told by a lot of people the Summer Cart 64 is better than the EverDrive, and it's cheaper. This isn't even a ROM hack. Yeah, this one's not a ROM hack, but there are ROM hacks you can play in the PC port. But yeah, no, this itself is not a ROM hack. You can, like, for example, like the Mega Man X characters we're playing right now. This can be a ROM hack, but this is like the PC port version of them. Essentially, though, I believe you can play. No, actually, no. I take that back. I'm not going to say that about the Mega Man X characters. I take that back. These might actually be PC port exclusive. I take that back. I'm not about to spread misinformation. I could be wrong. I know certain things can be done in ROM hack form, like some certain like levels and like you know, like actual like full-fledged ROM hacks of like levels and stuff. The actual like modded characters, I don't know if you can do this one in real hardware. That I will have to look up. I'm not too sure. I'm also suddenly in the mood for cheese sticks, even though it is almost... No, it's past midnight. I'm sorry. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Over where I am, it's New Year's Eve. I guess technically speaking, I am... pardon me, by the way. It is technically a New Year's Eve stream. Kind of, sort of. I think we're aiming for the 100 coin challenge now, if I had to guess. Oh, I'm gonna not die? Cool. Almost time for Bowser? Yeah. About to go fight Bowser. I'm not even gonna, like, grab him. I'm just gonna shoot him and see what that does. Probably nothing worthwhile, but... Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. 5:30 where you are? Absolutely New Year's over there. New Year's Eve morning. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm so sorry if that somehow shot you off. I didn't think about the consequences of my actions. Oh, no. Oh, wait, right, the bubble. No. I can bring you back. You did this to me. I'm so sorry. Wait, I can bring you back with the Dragon Balls. Get your bubble butt up here. There we go. Get your bubble up here. I've made a mistake. You know what's funny? As our characters, we don't need the magic carpet anymore. Frick it. Or can we not, like, travel anymore after... Oh, wait. I may be wrong. Question mark. Might still need the carpet after all. Question mark. Question mark. Hello. There we go. Got those coins. I mean, granted, we're just doing the 100 coin challenge. It's not, like, illegal to... Like, we don't need to be on the roof to get all the coins. Okay, I'm gonna do something risky. Whew, what a jump. What a jump. Alright, oh, please. I don't wish to die here. Oh, good lord. Okay, we're good. Hit. Oh, wait, there's like a bunch of coins over here. What am I thinking? Perish. You can easily get what we need over here. Huh? There you are. Grab some coin with me. Huh? Huh? There we go. Go on up here and grab these. Boom. What? What star are we missing? Is it the one where you shoot yourself out of the cannon? Or is it, oh shoot, or is it actually the one on the top of the castle? Because apparently we're missing something. Oh lord, I'm about to share a magic carpet ride, aren't I? Top of the house, I believe? Okay. We probably should have taken the carpet then. Oops. Oops. Swoops. Wing Mario over the rainbow. Oh boy. Ooh, hold on now. Not exactly what I had in mind there. You were... Honestly, that's funny. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought I found a shortcut to the top with the jump. I believe I've bamboozled myself into thinking this. Try it anyways. Oh, I wasn't such a chump here. At this rate, I might as well just let you go and get the star. I'm being stupid about this. I was trying to be, like, super cool funny about it. Well, that's kind of cool. Hold on now. It is, no, you can do this, though. You can actually do this as, like, a little shortcut. You won't have the carpet, but you can get up here. Catch me. I'm gonna bubble my way on up to you. Oh, I'm hearing some shockies. Chicken shockies. There we go. I have arrived.
Bird up.
Bird up. Oh, right, fire. Utterly. What have you done? That's okay. You got the star. I believe in you. Just leave the level? Hello, Hupo. Hello, Peter. Welcome to the Fortnite. So what are we missing? We are missing a lot of castle secret stars, I think. Like, how are we missing this many? How are we missing this many? We did the slide, right, at the beginning? There's going to be the one in the Bowser world, to my knowledge, unless somebody grabbed that for some reason. And then there's going to be another... Did we ever get the one with the over the rainbow, or did we just never succeed on that? Somebody's here, I think. Have a good night, Stuart. Happy New Year. See you in 2026. The first one I did? Did we do the aquarium? Oh, we might have missed the aquarium. I don't think anybody touched that. If anybody wants to go grab that. Let's see. Yeet. That's number 4. Try to grab another one of these. Mission accomplished. There we go. I need another cannon here. The secret aquarium. There we go. Alright. I got my eyes on the last red... almost said red star. Red coin. There we go. Got it. I don't really care who collects it as long as we got this done, right? Hang on. There we go. Somebody grabbed it already. That was quick. Alright, out of that level. What other secret stars are we missing? We talked to the toads. All of those are done. I can't see no more. I've gone blind, Hupo. Oh, well, we got the vanish cap, right? But somebody did get the star for the vanish cap, right? And the metal cap? Or did you just grab the caps and leave? I highly doubt we would miss the stars in this because they're kind of combined, but you never know. Somebody may just go for the cap and call it a day. Which, in that case, why? Why would you ever think it was a good idea? Waiting for the vanish cap. Star right now. Checked in. It's a blue star? Blue star? Wait. That means somebody did get the vanish cap and not get the star. I want license plate numbers. Somebody actually went, yo, the vanish cap. Yoink the hat, put it on. No, somebody did get the vanish cap. It was me. I did it. Well, no. Okay, so the Vanish Cap was the start to come. That makes more sense to me. It makes more sense that if somebody was able to get the Vanish Cap, you definitely got the 8 red coins. That checks out to me. Well, we're at 118. We've done some kind of cleanup while I wasn't looking. Grab some stars. The last one's definitely going to be the Bowser one. No one did the red coins in Bowser 2. Oh! Who did the Bowser 2 fight? There, in text form. I want license plate numbers. Alright, guess we're going back into the second Bowser level. I will join you, Otterly. Whoever else is here. Oh no, I just got it. Oh, so we're good. Cool. I am A-okay with this. You know what's funny, chat? I haven't been able to fight one Bowser yet. Somebody always jumps into the Bowser fight and, like, gets it done ahead of time. I, too, like cookies before dinner. Favorite of pastime. I joke about that as a hee-hee-ha-ha when I actually do that more often than I'm proud to say. I, too, am a child that will eat dessert before dinner. Want to put something somewhere about that, Z? Absolutely. Absolutely. Bowser into the sky. Let's go. Alright, let's jump on in. You already got that red coin? Oh, we have, like, most of the red coins already. I just got here. My eyes. Alright already. You don't gotta rub it in. I'll get my hair back one way or another. It was a matter of time. Ooh, hold on now. There we go. Alright, heading on up. Oh. And then swoop. Hut. Let's go. And hut. Nice. Whoa, the Goomba? My god, the menu. What have I done? Alright, let's head on in, fellas. Kill him. Oh god. I don't think that's how it works with Bowser, but it's funny nonetheless. It's been a while. Yeah, welcome on in, Skaldic. We're doing pretty good. How about you? Happy New Year. Or Happy New Year's Eve. Yes. Online? Yeah. Boom. Let's go. True harassment. True. And no choice but to exit the final Bowser level. Oh no! I don't think there's a way to like wait. Nice. 2 Hupos. Hot dog. Here we go. Justin, no. Come back from the Shadow Realm. You deserved better. Justin. Everybody a moment of silence. We have lost a comrade today. A wag. We're flying together. We are flying together. It's a beautiful cutscene. I watched a beautiful ending here. It's Yamshi's on the roof. We became an amalgamation, true. Also, there's always just something about beating this game time and time again. True, it never does get old. Always feels special. Whew. We're actually getting close to when I wanted to in-stream anyway, so we did pretty good time-wise. Although I'm a little tempted. Shall we try the micro mini games after this? Just for like a little bit? We'll give that a whirl. I think I know how to activate that while I'm in a lobby. I hope.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you,
Mario. Thank you, Mr. MMX0. Thank you. Mission accomplished. It was me. The monkey gave you so much trouble. Oh, it was a good song, but it didn't last very long. That's a darn shame. The song is appreciated nonetheless, but unfortunately it's like half the credits now. We just got awkward silence. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I'm gonna put in my own dire docs music here as we continue the credits. Maybe Freckles.
I don't like this rock.
I don't like this rock.
Robert. Yeah. It's pissing me off.
You could have Shazammed it. Why is there a moving vertical line of 7 Mario hats? Oh! Stream avatars? I got you on that. Hold on. That means somebody was in my chat. But they got the, I got you. I got you. It's a weird glitch Stream Avatars has every now and then. Fixed it. Well done. You beat it. Let's go. Oh god, the good old Stream Avatars. Oopsie again. Yup. It's either the Mario hat or the Luigi hat.
Thank you so much for playing in my game.
That sound like higher pitched to you, or am I just crazy? Justin going back for Bowser in the Sky. I respect that. Yeah, it was like a higher pitch. Like Luigi or something. Luigi of that time. Back when they would just heighten Mario's pitch for Luigi's voice lines in something like Melee. Hello, super sorry about that. Wasn't against the 7 hats, I was just curious. That's fair. I technically have to get rid of them just because it covers up some of the screen, but it is funny when that glitch happens. Happens a lot more often than you'd think. Hello, Yamshi. Yamshi, wait. Hello, Yamshi. Thank you for the Nike, by the way. Might have to grab something light after this. Thank you for the Banjo-Kazooie item. Whatever it was quiet for whatever reason. All the extra lives. Let's go. Oh, hi. Bouncing off walls, don't mind me. Whee! Thank you for the honeycomb. Chat, this was a good way to spend my last stream of the New Year's. You get to end off 2025 with lots of us playing Mario 64 together. Everyone in chat lane gets to enjoy it. You guys have been a fantastic audience and fantastic gamers. Although we're not quite done yet. Mod menu. Actually, hang on. Server settings. Mods. Excuse me. I don't think this will crash the game. Actually, hang on. Let me do something real quick. What type of message? If this crashes the game, use the Z64 password and rejoin. We're doing WarioWare games. Alright. Server settings, mods.
If this crashes the game, blame Omega.
True, though. Is there a hundreds of this? Hello. They crashed the game. That's fair. We were changing mods over anyways. I concur. Garland, welcome on in. And Film Mama Official.
Just raided with 16
As a connoisseur of cinema and that being my branding, I appreciate the name of Film Mama. That's very good. Very good title. And the Pianta. I love the Pianta emote. Oh my god. But Honey Citrus, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, and Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're all doing well. We are currently playing some Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe. We have an open lobby. We're getting ready to do... oh god, popcorn. At like 12 FPS for some reason. Thank you for the popcorn. We're getting ready to do co-op-ware here, which is essentially WarioWare mini-games, but in Mario 64 form. So I'm going to go ahead and host that. Same password as before. There we go. Thank you. I'm a film/TV major, so it fits. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. I love that. Love that a lot. And Shadikin, welcome on in. Thank you. I rotoscoped it myself in an hour. That's awesome. I love that. Hot dog. And Phil Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. Happy New Year's in general. This is my last stream of the year. We were doing some cooperative Mario 64 with some friendos. And, yeah, we're kind of just hanging out with the posse. I play mostly platformers and retro video games, so if you guys like that kind of thing, feel free to hang around and stick around the cinema and all that. Nice to meet you all. Loving the new model and rebrand? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun being a Bun Bun. I really like my new model. Actually, as a matter of fact, I want to show you guys something, because I only showed this, I think, like, launch window when I did my rebrand. But if you, like... Oh, God, hang on here. I butchered this. I got you. If you zoom in on the model of my character, I'm going to do this real quick. If you zoom in on the model, look at my eyes. There's, like, little popcorn balls that are in my eyes that, like, pop when I blink. Like, most people don't know that, but it's because I don't really show it off that often. But it's like a fun, like, little detail that most people don't know about. That's dope. Yeah, it's so much fun. Luigi hat stuck. Oh, no. Not Luigi's hat. Don't worry, Luigi, I'll get it down. Yeah, we got all these characters. As a matter of fact, since we're doing the micro mini games, I think I'm going to change characters. Wait, hang on. Did that wrong. Character select. That should do it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and we'll end off this session of Mario 64 by doing the WarioWare minigames, and I'll play as my own character. I'm in the game. As a matter of fact, we'll up the ante a little bit. We'll bring my little cinema bat into the game. Check her out, everybody. There she is. And then I'll go ahead and put away my controller and bring her in with her little popcorn ears. That's fire. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I love the freaking Yamshi, the Yamshi model. I'm glad I could catch a stream for a bit. Yeah, appreciate you popping on in. Thank you for being here. You didn't notice what I said earlier about the stream avatar hat stacked? Oh, did it? Is there another one? Or is it? Oh, no, you're right. Thank you for telling me. I gotta grab the linguini. Probably more so from the raid, because when new people pop in, the new avatars pop in, and sometimes the hats stack. There we go. I appreciate you letting me know. I guess I come back to see Conker. Sweet. Yeah, we got Conker. We got Mega Man. We got X from Mega Man X. We got Yoshi, Mario, Hupo, Po-Hupe. All right, and we can also go ahead and get the mini game started. So let's go ahead and do this. For those who don't know what this is, some of you may have not seen me play this earlier. That's okay. It's basically just WarioWare mini games, but in Mario 64 form. So feel free to get your footing on the first match or two, just to get a good vibe for it. So this one, everyone works together, but we can also do versus to complete micro mini games on their own, and then there's work for your teammates to last minute. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do versus. Yeah, we got the Yosh. Got the good Yosh. All right, enjoy, everybody. This is a very, very intricate Mario 64 ROM hack kind of thing going on. Very awesome mod. They treat it like WarioWare. It's really freaking cool. This came out very recently, by the way. Which one is a food? Burgers. That's going to be the C. And for any reason you guys aren't good at this, or you're like confused as to what's going on, you'll get your footing for it over time. It's very different. Oh, you can actually see the shadows of everybody doing it. It's so cool. Man, people are able to do so much more with Mario 64. True. The Mario 64 mod scene is insane these days. Also, I didn't get to say my obligatory thing earlier, but everybody in Chatland, please go check out the lovely Honey Citrus. I know the shout-out was given earlier, but Honey Citrus is a very fun VTuber, very good taste in games. The Good Sweet Bean. Do highly recommend them. Please go check them out for me. As my New Year's request, do me a cinema salad. There's this peppermint bark on my desk I still need to eat. Let me some peppermint bark. That's so cool. It's multiplayer only. So you can actually play it by yourself. I did this earlier, playing it by myself. But this is the first time we're trying it out with multiple people. There's also a cooperative one where we can work together. Oh, I'm so sorry if anybody's not used to this. There are so many characters. I'm so sorry, chat. I might have fricked you guys over with that one. You gotta type in bro in the text chat. Gotta type in bro. Some of you may or may not have already died. I'm so sorry if that is the case. Yeah, I'll have to check it out later. Absolutely, absolutely. And I plan on doing more, what's the word? I plan on doing more, oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. I plan on doing more like Mario 64 community nights. We do Mario 64, we do Smash Brothers Ultimate, we do Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, we did Mario Kart World recently. Consider joining the Discord. We do Discord movie nights in my Discord. It's a fully boosted server. But we were watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2 the other day. Everybody had a fun time watching that together. And I usually do Discord movie nights weekly at this point. So if you guys like free movies, feel free to pop on in there. If you're a streamer or content creator, you can even be an artist. You can show off your commissions in there. You can show off commissioned work. You can promo your streams each day. It's a pretty cool little Discord server. Like, my brain is tripping, but in the good way watching this, that's fair. Do you like Tetris by chance? You also have a Tetris, that they've... my mind was boggled when I saw this earlier. I'm like, Tetris? Nani? This mod is, like, insane. Gotta clear 4 lines to accomplish this one. Try this. Yo, let's go. And I can still continue until everybody else finishes their lines. There we go. Check this out. That's me picking the wrong direction. Oh, what have I done? I'll fix this. I can fix it. We'll go over here. Watch me say all of this, and then we're gonna like finish it up real soon. Hold on. Cool. I gotta pay more attention to your schedule drops. Yeah, I got you. I don't blame people for, like, not being able to keep up with, like, schedules and stuff, because there's so many, like, VTubers, friends, mutuals, all that kind of stuff. Like, everyone's got schedules and what they're doing. For me, personally, it's hard to keep up with everybody. I keep up with, like, a handful of people, but sometimes it's hard to remember everything. I gotta defeat Bowser. Huh. A dilemma as old as time, leaving a gap in Tetris. True. It never feels good unless you know what you're doing and you're able to, like, fix the gap. Utterly, no, not the Bowser fail. I believe in you. There we go. Yahoo! Oh, I was gonna say, do I die if I, like, fall off? Avoid the flames, okay. Woo! That's so real. I'd love to be able to visit all my streamer friends' streams, but it's basically impossible. It's so hard to. Like, if I have the day off from work and I'm home and I know I'm not streaming until like 7 or 8, I will like open as many people's streams, like try to chime in with everybody as best I can. Just to like say, hey, how's it going? Check out their streams. But if I'm the one doing a stream, it's impossible for me to like watch and stream at the same time. I cry. Sometimes I've told people when I used to make YouTube content back in the heyday, they're like, what, you didn't watch so-and-so, or you didn't watch these videos back then? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I was probably busy going out of my way and making my own videos that I didn't have the time to like watch everybody else. Like, one second you're watching Chugga Conroy because he did Let's Plays, and you're like, oh, I want to do Let's Plays. And then the next second you're making Let's Plays, not watching Let's Plays. And you don't get to, like, keep up with that kind of thing. Whew. I actually wasn't sure about those chests in the back. I got a little distracted. So reminds me of a ROM hack in Super Mario 64 called Mario vs. WarioWare. I want to say it is that, but like the sequel, spiritual successor, if that makes any sense. I want to say it's by the same people, if I'm not wrong. The Discord link is acting funky. I can check out here in a second why it is. It shouldn't be. I'll do a double check though. Let me check my Discord link again. Snapple Zone. The link should work, but I'll do a double check. It's a fully boosted server, so we have one of those custom links. Ooh, barely. Let me do a double check on the server. Okay, I'll check it here in a bit. Change to who? Rayman? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that in time. Ride to the finish. If worst case scenario, I can get you a temporary link. Get the metal cap. Got you. I tell everyone all the time, the only VTubers I watch are mutuals and friends. I don't know what is going on in the corporate VTuber land. I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't really, like, watch... Oh, rush them off? Huh? Push them off? What, the penguins? What are they? Oh! They're considered the bullies. They are programmed like the bullies in this game. Push the child off the side. Oh. Oh, I don't think I ever learned my lesson. Yeah, I don't really watch, like, corpo VTubers myself. Not because I have anything against them, I just don't have the time to, like, sit down and, like, watch those. I'd rather, like, support a friend or something. Or a mutual. Or find new VTubers. I like finding new people. Oh, is there more? Bro, it's like an entire boss fight. I didn't lose so much health hitting that ice earlier. My god. Oh, I ain't doing so hot. Oh, I'm dead. I died. You watch reaction VTubers? Reaction VTubers can be fun. What a finish. We tied. We did tie. Die at the exact same time. What a way to go. Alright, let me see if that Discord link is acting funky. I'll do a double check. Bop, 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 bop. Discord app launch. Okay, so that just more so does that. Let me see if I can get you a temporary link here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put a temporary link out in chat land. This should work. I'll probably close it out once the stream is done. All right, who's ready for another round? What other modes are there? There's a cooperative one where we can work together. And I think there's like a third one. That's for the WarioWare one though. If we're talking about like other modes, Mario 64 Co-op has like a lot of different modes you can dip into. I don't have the time tonight to like tackle a whole bunch of them, but if you guys want like a sequel stream and want to do more Mario 64 together, I can definitely bust out some more multiplayer shenanigans next time. Me want to disable the pets for the mod going forward. I lost the log micro game because... Oh, right. Nah, good call, honestly. Also, that is me getting distracted. Oops. That's my fault, though. Could have easily did that after finishing the thingy. Nah, good point, though. Good point. Although, for what it's worth, I don't normally host Mario 64 lobbies. Usually, Zenny hosts the lobby. We just end up working off him. So me not disabling the pets, like, that's, if anything, oh, for frickin' fiddlesticks. It's a very good point. Can't believe I unironically said fiddlesticks on stream. You can just tell what my vocabulary is like. Watch closely. I'm not making it very far this round, fellas. I did terrible. I'm gonna make it long enough to play Tetris, though. Mark my words. I need my Tetris. Honestly, we need to do like gather a few people and do like a Tetris stream sometime. Tetris is such a fun game to just vibe out on. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Wall? There we go. Like Tetris 99? Tetris 99's a fun one. I've only won a couple of games in Tetris 99, but it's such a fun time. I love Tetris. I think that game is still a thing. I think it's still going. That worked, thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. And welcome to Synopsis Zone. I've had my Discord server for about almost a year. I think it'll be the year anniversary this, like, late March. I remember opening it towards my 4-year anniversary of being a VTuber. So. A spike? There we go. Zany, you're just
Is it time that I address the elephant in the room?
What is with you and elephants?
I'm not a squirrel, I'm an elephant.
Oh yeah. Carry on.
But nah, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I think Grunt Industries is the better level than Hellfire Peaks.
I respect it. I was never the biggest Hellfire Peaks guy anyways, if I'm being so real with you.
I don't know what they did, but I don't like it.
I don't like it. Tetris. The stream is going longer than they usually do, I think. Usually I stream, when I stream, oh, well, I would say, like, outside of my average, yeah, I went on a little longer than usual. Usually my average is anything between 3 to 4 hours. I usually do 4. 6 is usually my maximum. If I go anything over 6, it's like woe time. And then 5 isn't too out of the ordinary.
Are you looking for an extra player, or are you just doing co-com?
Yeah, you can pop on in. We already beat the Mario 64 game, so now we're doing the WarioWare mini games if you want to join us for that.
When he goes, oh, I can't get over what happened at the beginning of the stream.
Oh yeah.
Mario's Where you picked me on accident and I just died.
I didn't mean to either. Just all of a sudden, like, I didn't mean to select them. Ooh, started crying.
Yup.
But, yeah, we're only going to be doing this for probably like a good 25 minutes, and I'll wrap up.
That's fair. I figured I wouldn't be around for too long.
Yeah, I got one of those early morning shifts. If I didn't have work, I'd go till like 2. Well, that's not entirely true. I gotta make sure she gets rest too.
Banjo went pretty well, I want to say.
That's good. Oh my god.
Could have been worse.
Ooh, bumper balls. Level 20. Say the line, Bart.
Right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to play tomorrow.
For your end of the year stream?
Mm-hmm.
And Godspeed, I don't know how you stream and work at a job the job you do. It's not easy. I'm tired very often. I'm tired very, very often.
There's a reason that I always am late whenever I like say I'm going to stream at a certain time, and I'm always late, chat.
I'm always late to my streams, dude. Like today, I could have started on time, right? I took the time to just relax for a second, just enjoy myself, because it's like
I will literally nap.
Shoot to the island? Nani. What, that? That's easy.
What's the password?
Password is Z64, capital Z-E-E 64. Bandage cap.
How do I find you?
Oh, come on. Avoid the flames. Oh, disaster.
Nice job.
Speed up. Might be a private lobby, question mark?
Oh, hang on, I found it.
Oh, okay.
Just loading in.
Don't mind me, everybody. I'm leaving Bomb on Battlefield. Oh, contains Goombas.
Why is Kane here? Why do you swear
died.
now?
Sort the bombs? Sure. I mean, I failed, but I'm gonna keep going for funsies.
Nice job.
Yes, game, I got 4th place. Thank you. Thank you for telling me again.
Next year is gonna be not next year, but next stream's gonna be rough, dude.
Next stream?
Yeah, next Banjo Tooie stream I have to do. It's gonna be rough.
Oh no.
Also, I can tell you one thing, by the way. Just something you might want to know. The Switch 2 didn't cause my stream to crash. So.
Oh God.
Now it's got me even more curious about.
I had a hunch it wasn't supposed to be
talking to you
related because
about.
that's ridiculous.
Do you think it's like a West Coast, East Coast kind of thing, maybe?
Probably not.
Because I was gonna say, I feel like it's only happened whenever I stream with certain people.
Maybe? It'd be very bizarre if that was the case.
Which I think is really stupid as well.
You could take them, Z, I got you. We're leveling up. Select a mug
Maybe it's like VTube Studio and Fugi like arguing with each other as well.
Bro, too slow. That's Silver the Hedgehog. Well. Reach the star. Pull the lever, Crunk. I'm gonna die. With my voice acting attack, me just screaming.
I guess I'm playing right now.
Are you already playing it?
Yeah, I guess I'm just playing right now.
That's awesome. I failed. Goodbye, everybody else.
I did it.
I'm gonna get back to work, but thanks for the invite, and I'll definitely check you out more that I see your retro content. Absolutely. Would love to see your info, Mama. Appreciate you being here. 3 hoops, let's go. Collect 5 red coins. You got a deal.
I'm dead.
I believe. Oh my god, I got them all. Speed up. Oh, that's evil.
I don't effing know.
B? I didn't walk in the right area. That is such a mean question.
If it was me, it would have been easy.
True. Same here, actually. Vanish cap? Frick. Please grab the hat, you fool. Faster, faster. Go fall off.
Hey, buddy.
I'd be like Mario Party. I joined you.
I didn't fall off technically.
5th place. I can rank lower. I didn't either. Huh. I failed the Bowser.
I failed the Bowser too, don't feel bad.
This Bowser micro game is super dumb. I understand. I can see why they make it a thing, though. Shoot for the island. Oh.
Where the hell's the island?
Would you like to know? Oh, shoot. Are you supposed to time it right when he swings that fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you only get one chance to. If you fail, you don't get to do it anymore.
I overshot it.
Level 40. Oh, God. You gotta type on the keyboard. Things took a weird route. Got it. It's like typing of the dead.
Typing of the dead, yeah.
Yeah. Game over. Somebody
What do
must
you
have
mean
died.
game over?
Devlin finally, had died. It takes until the last person is standing. GG's, though. Alright, we're gonna change the mode. Let's see, we got versus and team versus. We can either be on teams of 3 each.
I came in late, so...
Or versus.
I don't really care, as long as I get to play proper.
Okay. We'll go ahead and just do regular versus, so there's not
So
much
I
of a
heard
bias.
Kane was available?
Yeah, you can play as Kane. Change the
How
spike.
cursed is he?
He's pretty cursed, but like in the best way possible.
Which one is a food?
Hey. Let's go. Love Fall Guys. Avoid the flames of disaster. Gotta hop out and lurk and get some rest. Good to see you again, Z. Have a good stream. Yeah, good to see you, Shadikin. You take care and get some good rest. Appreciate you being here.
By the way, I just want to say my toad has Anton Blast colors.
Good. Fly through the ring. These rings are very Banjo-Tooie rings.
They are.
Vanish cap. I gotta sit out for a moment. Got some other things I need to do. Yeah, no, totally fair. Appreciate you playing with us, Justin. Absolutely. That Bowser micro minigame is strict. I struggle with Bowser, the Mario vs. WarioWare. And that lets you retry the throw as long as you have time. Dang!
Yep.
So in that version, it lets you retry, but this one's kind of like, yeah, you throw Bowser, you fail, you're done. It's rough hours out there. Let's go.
I bonked, but I still got the coins.
Like
Pauline.
Pauline? Oh, I don't know where you are,
There she
bro.
is.
Nah, failed. Watch closely. 3. So I did this earlier when I tested it out, not on stream, but like earlier. And I picked a ROM hack. So when it got to the when it got to the Jolly Roger Bay treasure chest, it totally messed everything up because the level layout was not correct. Like, remember, what was that one game we played a while back where we modded it and like everything was invisible to us because we had like a thing modded in? And it was like the level.
I think it was like the arena thing, right?
Yeah. It was like that, and I was like,
with, Big Boost on it.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
This one I'm not normally good at. I've gotten better at it because I understand the controls now, but I failed it like my first like 6-7 times. It was awful.
Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Just so happened it was that number. Boss micro game. Is it the... Oh, Tetris time. What? Right. Can't use the D-pad. I don't know what I was thinking. Da, 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 da. Shot in the dark. Da, 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 da. Going in from one Tetris anyhow. Going in for 2 Tetris. Ah, beans. I wasn't done with you, John Tetris.
Me neither, but I got what I needed to get done.
Persevere.
Defeat
Defeat Bowser. Alright.
I don't think I'm gonna beat Bowser.
Got him.
Oh, I got him.
I had to feel it out that time, but we take those. Whew. Say the line.
Let's go.
Trapped within a world of trepidation.
Hit the volleyball. Yo, Klonoa volleyball? Ow, fudge.
Yeah, for the PS2.
I messed up. What Tetris piece is John Tetris? John Tetris would be the T-piece.
What you say when you lose.
True. Through the rings.
Superman 64 called, they want their mode back.
Okay, but what if John Tetris was the long piece, like the long straight piece, but it's 8 blocks instead of 4?
Oh my god.
It'd just be cursed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy enough.
Watch me mess this up somehow.
Leaving the level.
I messed it up.
You messed it up.
I told you, watch me mess it up somehow.
My character's voice got cut off. Help!
Yep.
You can throw in a few blues, you know.
Da -da 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 -da.
Now you say bleep when you lose. Toadette. Oh.
I killed Toadette. She's dead now.
I barely got that in time. Reach the star.
You did it.
I kind of goofy juiced that one. 26. 2 coins.
Dude, I'm starving here.
Please understand.
I starved.
You starved. They left the dog hungry.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Could have fed the goober a cheeseburger.
Dude, everybody killed up at you.
You'll be happy to, see, can be stomped. Oh.
Koopas.
I didn't read fast enough. But I was gonna say, you'll be happy to know that Nintendo posted a photo earlier of Donkey Kong on the burger level. Like, they made like a post on that earlier, and I proceeded to post a photo of my character eating the hamburger as the text. People liked it a lot. Come on over. This one's gonna be a little difficult. It's a boss battle.
I did it. Oh, there's more.
Yeah, there's more. Hamburger. Yeah, this guy takes a while to beat.
I did
You mess up a jump, it happens.
What do you mean they're not done yet?
There we go. I also beat him. Who is left? Of course, there's more silly.
We'll play Jump Up Superstar at Toadette's funeral.
Okay, I lose.
That's funny, though.
Never mind, I win.
I love that. Poppy said we'll play Jump Up Superstar at Toadette's funeral. That's actually really
Oh my god,
funny.
I barely made out.
I love that. Wing cap. Can do. Thank God. Darn these penguins. I'll never forgive them. Although they do make pretty cool snow levels. Yeet. Got him.
Ooh.
If he Bowser again, okay. Oh boy. This can make or break for a lot of people. Just barely got him. I got a good clip of him.
Barely. I had to zoom out to get him.
Click 5 freaking balls. This one here, though. I'm not winning this.
I'm dead. I fell.
My heart and soul was there. Dang. I was not doing a bad job per se, but the way I was going about it wasn't the greatest. Dude. Way too close.
Yo, Anton Toad, slow down.
Switch the bombs, okay. I'm gonna say I can do this one, then frick it up somehow. Yeet.
Avoid the flames, uncooked.
Oh god. We'll probably do like one more after this.
I died.
Oh no. You can get back in the game? I don't think I paid attention. Nope. Womp womp. Oh, I just died. For real, for real.
Oh yeah, if you like win enough minigames, like there's like a skull emoji.
Oh. Interesting. There I go sinking. I win?
Yeah, because everybody else died.
Yo. I'll take a score of 40. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Z and I trying last game was still crazy. That's very true. Yeah, we tied. We tied like right before you got here. Also, thank you for the check-in, Winter Soul. Hope you're doing well. One more.
Oh god.
Make this count, fellas. I do love this mode, though. Blast away the wall? I should not have had that.
Not the hour.
Not the hour. Actually, like, the other day, a couple days back, I rewatched the Mario 64 trailer I made for you. One of my favorite parts is the one where you're in the second Bowser level, and you break your skull, you like, make like a little, like, I hurt myself sound. I don't know why, but I remember when I made that, I laughed so freaking hard.
It's really funny.
It is funny. Hit the volleyball. That's a snowball, my guy. You can't lie to me. A little funny. Pound a log. Yeah, I'll give you 2.
I didn't pound a log?
No.
Are you serious? Dude, I jumped too early and the log didn't count.
That happened to me once. Remember that was ooh, that was way too close. Like that happened to me.
Yeah.
Where I didn't quite ground pound the log properly.
Mm-hmm.
Reach the star. His spirit was in the right place though.
It's a load of hogwash. That's what it is.
Nice job.
Should not be funny. That was funny though.
Don't get ratioed. Oh no.
You could easily frick people over on that one though.
I know, it's great.
That's like the one minigame you can interact with others. I entered in what I did last time.
Hmm?
Win.
Shut up.
Let's go.
I can only imagine a full lobby would be insane.
I can only imagine.
I'm nose diving. Did they say Shaboopy? Boss micro game. Tetris? Tetris. Oh, well, actually, this one's different. You guys get to experience this. Reach the goal, which I'm going to be real with you. If you could do the slide, you could do this, because it's essentially the slide, but with more momentum that you get. Or like, you have, like, better control. It's so much easier to do
the camera's
slide.
so weird, though.
Could this say it about the camera? I'm just kidding. "21 seconds on the dot, let's go." Yeah, same actually. I got 21 on the dot.
Where the F is Mugman?
At the bottom.
I killed him.
You killed Mugman. Answers, basement. Oh, I didn't really think about that
I was gonna say if you didn't.
I'd be very embarrassed if I failed that.
Yeah, I would have made you specifically.
It's like one of those answers that's very easy, but finding the letter scares me.
Oh, I'm not getting the star.
If somebody picked courtyard, that would have been hurtful. Fly through the rings. Dive. Speed up. Collect 4 red coins. Uh-oh, I hate this mission. Whew. What? Got it.
I wanted to jump kick.
I got 5. Frick you.
Dude, I wanted to jump kick.
Get 2 coins? No. Chat, please. I'm starving.
I hate all of you.
Oh, fudge.
Let's go.
Typing these one-handed here because I'm not letting go of my controller.
Damn, I'm scared.
Select spike. Fudge.
Let's go.
Okay, I hate the character select one. When you add in more characters, it just makes it harder.
Yeah.
Pound 1 log.
Alright, I'm not making the same mistake this time.
There we go. Doggone how to pound
Dude,
a
I got
log.
done dirty.
Wink cap. Thank you for the carrot. Delicious. Upper. Upper. A.
Yeah.
F, shoot him.
Wait,
Does
you lied to
like,
me.
go based off how many characters you download? I think
Z,
so.
Z, you lied to me.
Was I wrong? I fell off.
Yeah,
God
you're
dang
thinking
it.
of Snowman's Land.
Oh, I am. I failed because I wasn't paying attention. There's only 3 of us now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I actually died. Right in front of my Cosmic Brownie. I don't have Cosmic Brownies.
I can't believe I listened to you and you killed me because of it.
Gaslit you into failing at Fall Guys. I would tell you, maybe instead of playing Fall Guys, you should play Sonic Rumble, but...
I'm good.
I'll be real with you, I played it the other day with some friends just to, like hang out and stuff. I don't feel anything from it. The music's fantastic, but that's almost every Sonic game.
Look, if I want to experience Sonic Rumble, I'll mod the music and the Cross Worlds.
Sure.
That's it.
Dude, the music's phenomenal. That's about as far as I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the game's fine. It's just, I feel like my brain shuts off. I don't feel like excitement or anything.
Yeah, like, it's like empty.
Well, I'm not the one that feels mad about the Sonic Rumble. Yeah, I genuinely would rather just play Crossworld. Like, it's not bad. It's just okay. But we'll still appreciate that our friends got creator status at least, right? Absolutely. Also heading out, the sleep pills are kicking in. Good night. Have a good night, Major Starman. Thank you for being here. You know, I'm in the boat, like, if you enjoy the game, or, like, that's your thing, like, please do, you know, enjoy your thing. I wouldn't want somebody to go back in time and say, yo, Crash Team Rumble's so freaking stupid. Like, I enjoyed that game even though it died. But, you know, I wouldn't want somebody taking that from me. I fucked up. Sort the bombs. Although in hindsight, the lobbies for Crash, like, not too long after, unfortunately, kind of subsided. Shoot to the island. Whoop. I'm not making that, Chief. Z is out, yup.
I barely made it.
Got second place. Dang. Yeah, I see Sonic creators for that game, and I say yes, get your coin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Get a little dosh. Good scores, though. Good scores. But yeah. Go ahead and hang out in the hub for now.
Sonic Rumble? You mean looks at cue card while having a pew-pew pointed at my head by Sega, the best game to have ever been created in the history of gaming.
That's what you get for lying to me and gaslighting me.
Brought to you by Sonic Rumble. It's like Omega said, the best game to have been created in the history of gaming. Coming soon-ish.
I'm coming off of Banjo-Tooie. My brain is not where it should be.
No, no. You've been banjo-pilled. The costumes and models are cute, though. Oh, absolutely. That's like the one thing I love about that game is all the costumes, but I don't like the process of getting them. The actual costumes,
Harley's
like,
over here
are
talking to me
though.
like Killinger, just going, "Your powers do not work on me, silly Billy."
Bully the dog.
You know, I'm pulling up that one Smash song, beat up the dog.sf2.
Make him drink pond water.
Make him eat spaghetti.
Pond water spaghetti. Just your inner demons come out.
I did shoot you a DM, by the way, something you might want to see.
Oh, sure. For the record,
Just good
chat,
news.
these are inside jokes. There it is.
Yeah.
Love that. Also, if anybody wants a bumper ball, they're over here.
How do I go bye-bye?
Yeah, it seems like everybody has gotten their fill of almost Sonic Rumble, oh my god, of Mario 64. I do want to thank everybody for playing this session, watching the beginning of the session, anybody who chimed in at all. Probably say some thank yous on the raids and follow us and other such real quick, and then I do want to take a second to say some extra special thanks afterwards. In terms of biddies, Omega Zero, EXE, Kit the Fox, 32-Bit Crush, Zinfinity, Lancer the Hedgehog, and Gamer Freak, thank you guys for the bits. I highly appreciate you guys. The last biddies of 2025. And then in terms of followers, Film Mama Official, Shayo Kitsune, thank you guys for the follows, and then Brad the Gamer 2024 off stream along Sideshow Vibes. Highly appreciate you guys. And then in terms of raids, Honey Citrus, Night Shifter, Risaru, and yeah, all three of those. Thank you guys for the lovely raids tonight. I highly appreciate you guys. Other than that, I do want to take a second to say, actually I'll read this comment real quick. Does the micro games achievements are for players to unlock? I believe so. I believe so. They're like a fun, like, little extra achievement system. But yes, I did want to take a second to say thank you everybody for not only supporting the stream tonight, but for anybody who supported my streams throughout the entire year of 2025, whether it was like charity events, subathons, basic streams, collabs, supporting any of my friends, following any of my friends, just overall like support anywhere where I've done anything this year. It really does mean a lot. I know it feels weird because when you say like, oh, end of the year stream.
Jeez, man, don't make me tear up or anything.
I'll be back in like 2 days. But no, I just wanted to, tell everybody my thank yous. I appreciate all my friendos out there who supported me. I've been trying my darndest to support my friends as well. But it's like, in my opinion, I can't speak for everybody else. I know people have had a cruddy 2025 or bad things that have happened. I think every year bad things are going to happen. That's just life. But I want to take a second to at least, talk about the positives. I appreciate everybody for, being around, supporting the communities, I should say. And especially my friends out there who have, we've all been through it, through thick and thin, and just having a good time. And in my opinion, this was a really good year, at least for streaming. I had a lot of fun streaming. I had a lot of fun rebranding and getting to work on those various projects. And yeah, just overall, thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Going into 2026, we're pretty much essentially doing what we always do, but aiming for bigger and better. Got plans, got a lot of stuff in the pipeline. Always trying to be innovative. One of my big things I want to do next year is not only VTuber SummerSlam, but I want to do more charity events next year. If I can help it, I'd like to at least do 3 charities next year, if not 2. I enjoy doing the 1 each year, but I want to try to at least aim for 3. There's potential for a subathon at some point. I don't know if I'll do it for my 5-year VTuber anniversary. If I don't, then it'll be the one in August/September. But I'm hoping to do a subathon maybe for my 5-year VTuber anniversary. It'll last like a day or 2. Not a big one, but a small one. And yeah, we got the 5-year VTuber anniversary coming late March of this upcoming year. I already have a VTuber costume in the works, got the model being updated, hoping to have something for the 5-year anniversary. So things will definitely start spicing up early 2026. Got lots of games and collabs to be doing with my good friendos. We got a lot to do. We still want to do like Smash Remix. We still want to do probably more Kirby. A whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch to do. So got a lot to do next year, and it'll be fun. But other than that, yeah, that's really all I got to say. Otterly, if you want to type what you might be streaming in the near future, and Cindy, if you got what you are streaming soon, let us know what you might be streaming soon, and then we'll chime on out of here.
If you like platformers, that's all you need to know.
True. It's, like, not to like copy and paste, but yeah, if you like what I do, then you'll like what Cindy's usually conjuring up. He plays a lot of similar stuff. We read the chat. Yeah, you guys are very welcome on the streams, absolutely. Oh sure, I'm going to be starting Cult of the Lamb coming this year, along with this slew of new games and a couple of fun projects and sort. Absolutely, that sounds awesome. Cult of the Lamb is, like, in my opinion, it's like the best January game you can be playing. I don't know what it is, but it's just that, like, you're in the dead of winter. Let's start up a cult. I couldn't tell you why it works that way. It just does. But yeah, other than that, just an overall thank you guys for supporting me throughout 2025, and here's to it 2026. I will be back Thursday, so I'll be starting off the new year with a bang. And yeah, other than that, let me go ahead and get a raid going. I think I'm going to send my last raid of the year over to a very good friend of mine. I want to make sure that they're not ending stream. I've done this a various amount of times in recent, and I don't want to make that mistake. Let me make sure that I'm pulling them up right now. I don't want to say it out loud because I hate it when I say I'm going to raid somebody that I don't. Then it just makes it look like a jerk. Let me check how long they've been streaming for. So 2.5 hours. Okay. I'm hoping to raid.
I think I know who you're looking at.
I'm hoping to raid Plum, but I don't know if they're still going.
5 sub milestone, we will spin the wheel so you can keep those subs a-coming.
Frick it. I'm gonna raid them anyways. Everybody out there in chat land, this is my good friend Sour Plum Wine. Fantastic Bean, Fantastic Goober. I believe they're doing a subathon right now as we speak, but they're also like doing some like New Year's fun and whatnot. And I believe they were doing some kind of giveaway. But other than that, thank you all very much for watching. Please go follow the lovely Plum. She's fantastic. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next year. Have a good night, everybody.